What's good? What's good? What's good? How y'all doing? What's good to the motherfucking chat? What's good? What's good? I know I've been trying to tell y'all for a while now that I need some more light in here. But I'll get it in a second. But I've been trying to tell y'all that I'm gonna try to be more consistent. But y'all, this time I swear I was trying to be consistent this week. I'm telling you, my last live, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna give it a couple days and then I might pop back on. When I was like, all right, because I thought it was maybe 2 or 3 days that I had did a live, right? But I wanted to make for sure because that the day I wanted to make for sure, I wasn't feeling it. So I went to go look, and that shit said 5 days ago. 5 days ago. So I think, yeah, today's like 7 days. It's crazy. What's good? What's good, y'all? How y'all doing? Let a few more people hop up in this mother trucker and so, yeah, get to it. Some weird ass shit that's been going on, y'all, in the YouTube streets. Yes, and around the world as well. Um, hey, everybody has their own opinion, but as far as outside of in the real world, I just want to put out there that Trump, whoever else had to say so, um, that was a wrong move and shouldn't have struck Iran. If the supreme leader is dead, in just my opinion, I believe it's fucked up, but I don't believe he's dead because his whole existence is hiding. So I just, you know, the supreme leader isn't allowed to walk around in the streets like our president can. So I don't know. I just don't believe that part. And if the supreme leader is smart, he'll just make everybody think he's dead for a while. But shit, at least until Trump's out of office, type shit. But uh, yeah, we got some shit that needs to be addressed. Uh, it seems like there's so much shit in one video that these motherfuckers are doing. The ops I'm talking about. It's like, damn, you can't help but take notes. See, that's how I used to do it back a couple years, a few years ago. I would yeah, do some notes, but then it would kind of got to where I started getting the hang of this shit, and I guess you could say I was just able to freestyle it. I still can, but there's just some shit that um I had to break down because it's a lot of bullshit. The DoA, Dicker Downey, ZDT, but basically all the ops. They've been working. You know, their focus has been Dicker Chick and DOA. Now Dicker Chick wants to, act like, oh yeah, um, she can see right through all the shit he's doing. I don't know what kind of spell this motherfucker has on y'all, but wake up, motherfuckers. Wake up. Listen, the shit that I be saying about the ops, I'm dead ass serious. And so is everybody else, pretty much. You got to ask yourself, all these people ain't going to be just saying all these lies about DoA. Some people crying, some people allegedly wanting to commit suicide because of what? I don't know, but it's something. That's what I'm saying. What does he have over y'all, on y'all? What is it that he's been telling y'all? That's one thing that I guess out of all this shit I've been kind of thinking about. What was it? Was it all? I mean, I want to see a pattern. Was it the same thing that y'all all fell for, or did he just sell everybody their own dream? Because I mean, first of all, just listening to the motherfucker talk is just, you know, he's just too much. So I don't see how he's not too much for y'all because I'm not even just hating, just straight up, that motherfucker is too much. I cannot stand his motherfucking laugh. He moans, and he is a grown fucking man, so he knows what a moan sounds like. And his back could be hurting instead of just shit. He wants to. I ain't even gonna try to moan on this motherfucker, but that's he likes to moan and shit. Like, what do you want? Fucking creep. Wanting to moan and shit. Right? Just, I don't know, we're just, but he was extra. What's good in the motherfucking chat? What's good? What's good? And, oh my God. Like I said, a lot of nasty, sick shit has been going on lately. And just, I guess, people like DoA just randomly saying he douches his butt, douches his asshole. Like, I think I may have spoke on this last video. I'm not sure, but from then to now, like, bro, it's just all kind of like I'm putting the pieces together. This motherfucker, I think he likes men. If that's what it is what it is. But I definitely think he likes men. It should be no. I don't know any guy that's ever fucking said or recommended a damn douche. Like, oh yeah, this one's the best one. No, he can get the fuck on with that bullshit. And damn, bruh, stop being lazy. Go to a fucking gym. All it takes is you could start off with walking. You know how much weight people have lost just from walking consistently every day. Bro, you don't got a neck anymore. If you ever had one, I can't even remember. You don't got no fucking neck. I mean, yeah, I know y'all seen it. Where he turns this way and his chin is just sitting on, like, it looks like a big old fucking, like, pork belly. That's way more than a clucker, than a turkey clucker. That's extra. That's crazy. You said he's practicing for prison. Because I wrote something down about that, I think. I know I wrote something down about that, but I can't find it. Yeah, but man, I'm just sitting here looking at some of the shit that I wrote down because, it's not like I just sat down and did all this in one day. There's multiple videos out there since I've been live last. Multiple fucking videos. So, um, I'm gonna be talking about basically most of the ops. Yeah, I'm coming at all y'all bitches tonight. Just know all y'all some hoes. Just know that all of y'all are some hoes. It's crazy, DoA, how often you try to act tough and talk tough to women. You came on here and brought no disrespect, pretty much. While you know that we've been letting everything out the box that we know about your bitch ass. You say, oh, this person's trying to put me in a cage. This person's doing this and that. Out of me and Cracky both put together. I mean, you even said it. You admitted that me and you are ops, that we're not friends. I asked you that. I got you to say it. I wanted to know how you felt about it. So, um, no, I'm not gonna go there yet. Nope. But yeah, when you gonna come chop it up and yell at me or yell at any other man? Or I guess you could say, when you gonna go live and yell and talk shit about a dude, that can uh, defend himself and all this shit? I'm not saying these women that you go after can't defend themselves, but what's up with that? You know, I don't get it. And that's another thing that makes me think you're gay. You know, you always want to go at it with women, but not men. You might talk shit, a little bit of shit about a dude, but it's the women that be having you scream and yell to the damn phone. So, wait, what? Okay, two is in the chat. Well, yeah, I heard her motherfucking ass say, "Oh, I'll go hop on panel if he allows polling up for 30 minutes." Understand this. I don't got to do a damn thing that y'all want me to do. If you want to hop on, you can hop on like anybody else has. And my last live, oh fuck boy Holland was in the chat. And I told his bitch ass he could come on. So I mean, when I give the opportunity, he don't want to take it. That's not on me. That's on his punk ass. So, and that's not my only offer. I've offered him a couple times. Like, come on. And he don't want to hit the link for why I don't know. But at the same time, bringing that motherfucker on. How about if you ever do come back on, be real about shit. Don't come on here just trying to troll and shit. Ain't nobody trying to hear you yelling and all that doing that dumb shit. All because, you want to make Dick or Chick laugh or, fuck all that. Fuck all that. I just, for you people that's still following DoA, following Dick or Chick, y'all are sick as well. Sick as fuck. As fuck. I guess I'll start with DoA first. We know this motherfucker first said that he did not record any kids in a porta potty, right? He was saying, he didn't do it. Now, as of recent, he's saying he didn't know what was over there because I guess he was too far, blah, blah, blah. What is it? What was you recording kids? Or was you not recording kids? Or did you didn't know? Like, come on, now you done switch that shit up. So, I'm gonna say I believe he did. I believe he did. Regardless, if he was trying to do something else, kind of reminds me of like shooting, crossfire. If you shoot, whatever you're shooting at, you better hope whatever you're shooting at, the bullet's not gonna go through and then hit someone or something else of value. Similar, not the same exact thing, but very fucking similar when you're fucking shooting a camera. And whatever is, you might be recording this way, but over here is recorded still. And, crossfire. So whether you didn't mean to record kids or not. Yeah. So there's just that part. And then the whole fact you want to at first start being or basically taken up for ZDT. This is when all that shit started with Dick or Chick starting to be cool with ZDT. You did that, motherfucker. They was all following your lead. Yeah, I don't know if you realize that, bitch, but they was all following your lead because you wanted to, I guess he was trying to get some 86 money. I don't know what the fuck he was doing it for. It looked stupid and thirsty. And then I guess maybe you realized it wasn't going to work the way you wanted it to. So you just was like, fuck him. And, but because you went that way and started doing that, Dick or Chick was like, well, shit, I have an RO on Cracky and I really don't like him. So maybe I should just go over there and buddy up with him. That's, I'm sure that's exactly what the fuck happened because you let them, all your little minions or once upon a time minions like Dick or Chick and K2 and Holand, all of them is just ridiculous. There's no way all y'all was just blind to the fact of everything he was doing, everything we were saying about the motherfuckers. Y'all heard it all, seen it all. And y'all chose to just let DoA, let whoever get away with every fucking thing. Dick or Chick, real quick. You want to sit here and say Cracky, right? Did all this, doxed you, talked about your son and posted this and that. If I'm not mistaken, because it's been a while since it's really been talked on like this. But if I can remember right, it was said that your husband put out all the shit apparently that you said that Cracky allegedly posted, right? All of that was posted by your husband on Facebook. All of it. Schedule, everything that you said that Cracky allegedly posted, it came from the Facebook, your husband's Facebook, right? You know, and then like, I mean, I get it. Y'all want to post your kid, just like how you posted your kid recently. Well, I guess that's your kid. I don't know. And your husband on some type of plane or some shit recently, right? In your little beginning video. So, I mean, why? On that part, why? If that's your son, why? I don't care if you put a suitcase or whatever over his face. Why? Are you just doing it to try to stunt that you're on a plane? If you want to do that, you can take pictures by yourself, bitch. Or have your son take a picture of you and your husband. You don't got to let nobody know you're on a family trip, but you're involving your son in YouTube world. Come on now. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? And then, so you get a RO on him for the shit that you're saying that he did, right? But you're cool with ZDT, and ZDT did way worse than what you're accusing, or you say that Cracky did. Way fucking worse. Way worse. Because like I said, everything that you accused Cracky of posting came from your husband's Facebook. The ZDT, on the other hand, what came out of his mouth was that he had a dream about raping a minor teenager. But you want to push that fucking narrative. Oh, Cracky did this, but you're gonna be cool with this. You're cool with him talking about this and that and that and that and that, and that, but you're cool with the guy that's literally fucking said he would, or he had a dream about doing it, which is way out there. Proves that he's fucking gay or homo, or not homo, bisexual. Because yeah, I ain't never heard of no dude said that they had a dream about messing around with a dude, let alone a fucking kid. For him to even admit to that shows just what kind of person he fucking is. Hey, he really don't give a fuck. If you have a dream about that, that's the way you think. Yeah. So Dicker Downey has Nora on. So basically, from what I'm seeing about her, Dicker Downey, she's a thirsty bitch. She's trying to figure out ways to get views and shit. I ain't even lying, and bitch, you can say I've noticed a couple of things about her. She's kind of copied me on a couple things. I ain't even gonna call it out yet on exactly what that is, because I just want to see if she's gonna continue copying me after this on certain things that I do or have done on here. It's like right after, like say tonight, I could do something, and then the next live that I see her do, she does exactly something that I've done in a video, or you know. So yeah. So now I guess she's over trying to make DoA mad. Like I said, she don't care about Nora, but Nora's on her channel, and I'm sure Nora was, I don't know Nora, but I'm sure she was, thinking with her dickhead, even though I know she don't got a dick. You know, as we all know, she likes women just like I do, and yeah, she's probably like, oh, it's all women over there. Let me take my ass up over there and just holler at him, even though Dicker Downey is Dicker Downey, you know. But yeah, they over there. Now, as we know, Dicker chick DOA, because she likes to try to say, "Oh, this person showed my house," and she tried to say that I showed her house. No, I didn't. That's one thing I never did. Also, a thing that I never did was show your house. I've never showed your house. And if I did, you can go ahead and, show that and be like, "Oh, you didn't? Here's proof." Okay. But I'm pretty sure. I would say 99% sure I didn't do that. I could have. I was letting you know, yeah, bitch, I know. Since you want to fucking play around and show my mom's crib. Yes, you fucking showed it. I don't give a fuck if you did not know it was on there. Bitch, you showed it. That's all that matters. Hey, if you show it, you show it. So you did. That's why I don't know. You're a hypocrite, like a motherfucker. Oh my god. But I guess you and your little posse on that's on your panel regularly, y'all want to go doing research, doing your homework and shit, right? Which ain't nothing wrong with it. Honestly, I would say anybody that fucks with my channel, yeah, go back and watch some of the older videos, you know, and see she was what Dicker Chick, and they was doing a little panel of watching or listening or whatever to some of my older streams, and the bitch is so dumb that when we start bringing saying specific names, right, about, because we be talking about whoever the topic was about, right, and she's like, Julia, and she's like trying to connect that what I was talking about to this community right here in the small world of the YouTube streets. And I'm thinking, bitch, like I get she don't know me like that, and she only knows me of talking about DOA and a couple other people like her, and that's it. Bitch, I've been in a few different communities since 2020 when I started doing this. And back then, no, you don't know no character except for Summer and myself. That's the only people that you've actually seen um in these YouTube streets that we are in. So you trying to go back and I don't know why you went back to Kendick. Because first of all, this motherfucker is worse than DOA. DOA looked up to him, called him his hero at one point, and that was the whole reason me and him. Well, at that point, while we started going at it, because me and Kendick was ops, still are, and DOA was trying to get clicks and views off of Kendick and the Breonna Taylor stuff. So he's like, "Oh, you don't like this guy? Let me check him out." And then he makes a title about me. I've mentioned this so many times on how me and DoA became ops. I was never cool with this motherfucker, you know. But yeah, Kendrick, he's in jail right now, literally off of contempt. Off of contempt, he's a dumbass, just like DoA. But this dude is, like I said, worse than DoA. And I know every state is different when it comes to the legal system and all that, but I've seen everything that DOA is going through as far as his court and all that. I've already seen it. I mean, Kendrick, almost the exact same shit, almost. But like I said, Kendrick is worse because he's actually put his hands on women. DOA hasn't, but yet he'll go after some, you know, literally put fear in them. But yeah, they want to, you know, bring up the old videos, which okay, hey, look, it's one thing to watch the old videos and kind of see what was going on at that time, but it's another to start trying to bring it on. And now, like, I guess thinking, oh, Kendrick didn't like him, so let's, you know, buddy up to him or watch his shit and support it just because he's talking about boss talk. This shit's stupid. It's stupid, you know, because I used to call Kendrick King Bridge Burner because his nickname that what he goes by is King Kendrick. So then once I realized that he was burning all these fucking bridges of people close to him that was trying to do shit for him, I'm like, oh my God, he's King Bridge Burner. But now DoA has the title of King Bridge Burner. He really truly does. Just because I've seen him burn more bridges than I've seen Kendrick burn. Now, if Kendrick didn't ever go to jail, he probably would still remain the king of bridge burning. I mean, it's insane. I mean, think about it. This motherfucker was facing, I mean, worse charges than DoA is right now, for sure. You know, he's still facing those charges. He just hasn't been able to go to court for him now because he's been in prison or jail, whatever, prison for the contempt. Because, you know, he wanted to say fuck you to the judge, spit on him and all this shit. It kept stacking up on his ass. But I think he's been in there like 2 years. 2 years off contempt, nigga. So, I mean, it's a crazy little situation that I probably eventually will start speaking on. But, hey, there's nothing to talk about right now because he's still locked up. And what I mean by talking about him, I'm talking about once those court cases pick back up. Because, for example, y'all know Summer has some shit out against him that, you know, still has to, you know, go through. So there's a few different things. That's hopefully way later, you know, because real talk, Kendrick, man, look, he's just like, oh man, they kind of remind me of each other, him and DoA, so much. It's just Kendrick is worse. I'm telling you. He's a piece of shit. You know, he got his kids, but don't take care of them. You know, broke his baby mom's jaw right in front of his daughter. I mean, bro, it's a rabbit hole. I don't have enough time to tell you everything. It's a rabbit hole. Like, but that's not what I'm trying to, you know, trying to make it a story about back then. I'm just trying to paint this picture. This bitch, Dicker chick, wants to bring up that and that dude, and then she starts talking about Christian Muscagni. Whenever I was watching, I'm like, oh my God, this bitch is so stupid. Now, I will say this. Hey, Until you said it, I didn't notice it. But yes, he does sound like what Ghost Soldiers, which I believe is a fake voice. But the voice that Ghost Soldiers use, it does sound similar to Christian Muscagni. But I don't believe that. Just because, all right, you gotta understand, Ghost Soldiers has been on my nuts since I started doing YouTube. It's ridiculous. I'm telling you, this motherfucker, and I've been in all different types of communities. So it's like, why are you following me to all these like communities that you don't have nothing to do with? Whenever I was in like, some people would call it or they was calling my channel black media, like a black media channel. That's how it was at first, for sure. I had the Panthers on here, I had some NFAC on here. I've had a little bit of a little bit of everything on this motherfucker, for sure. But bringing that old shit up just to try to, I guess, show or expose some shit that, I mean, like I said, I got shit to hide. Nothing. But the Christian Muscagni part is crazy. You're sitting there asking, "Oh, Ghost Soldiers, are you Christian?" And then you really think you got somewhere. See, Christian, he don't like Kendrick, just like I don't. Christian Muscagni's dad is a really respected attorney in Louisville. So because of that, Christian is too. Now I'm not now, and he'll admit it too. I mean, no one's perfect, but he did some, he was in the streets a little bit, dibbling dabbling as far as like drugs, I want to say. Yeah, I think something like that. But regardless, he's an attorney. And he don't, like I said, I've talked to him on the phone, communicated with him through text, all of that shit. At one point, me and him was speaking regularly. You know what I'm talking about? He was, I mean, I was dealing with Kendrick and a couple other motherfucking bitch-made motherfuckers in Louisville, for sure. Like Louisville, yeah, I was connected with a bunch of Louisville people at one point. I went up there twice, and yeah, a lot. Matter of fact, was good. Mama Red was here during that point in time. Queen was. I haven't really been looking at the chat, so I don't know who all is in here right now. Come on. But let me see. But yeah, just to put that out there, Christian, I'm gonna say 85% sure he's not Ghost Soldiers. And if he was, I really just wouldn't understand why he I don't think he would have the time to do the shit that Ghost Soldiers does. Ghost Soldiers spends all his time making videos. Think about it. That shit takes some time trying to edit videos and the AI shit and Photoshop. It takes a little bit of time. And he's watching everybody. All these, I can't do it. I don't know how some of y'all do this shit. I don't. I mean, being able to keep up with every channel. And see, I don't subscribe to the ops. So when they go live, I don't get no notification. I either just will look. Sometimes I'll just type in their name, look them up, see if they posted something. And sometimes when I do, I'll catch them live. But I'd rather give them a view than a sub. Just fuck it. But I love that DoA had oh man, y'all. I wonder. I just thought of this. Why? It's crazy because he's getting wider and wider, thicker and thicker in his neck. So, the ankle monitor. I wonder if he's had to tell him like, y'all's gonna have to like redo this because I've gained weight and my ankles are fat, swelled up. Because if he don't, damn, bruh, I bet his legs look gross. Like swelling up so much they're like bleeding the water out and out of his pores, type shit. But yeah, he really thought that his at court it was gonna go super super good, and he was gonna get that motherfucking thing off. And I told him, you ain't going to Mexico next week, bitch, because he thought he was gonna get it taken off, and for them to be like or say no, we ain't worried about or trying to talk about that right now about his ankle monitor, and for them to keep it on, that should let everybody know, including DoA, it's not going how you might think it's going. You're trying to say it's going good. It's not going. And even if you plea, you're not getting a misdemeanor. Bro, the felony charges are all on video. There's so many motherfucking trials out there that they barely have any fucking evidence. Might have a video, but it's fucking grainy and it's a black and white video. Someone wearing a mask and a hood. And they're trying to like, look at it like, oh yeah, that's the way he walks or runs and But no, they got you in 4K. Broad day. Well, no, not all the vandalism was broad day, but when you assaulted him, Jordan, I think his name is, when you choked him, basically ran up behind and wrapped your fat ass arm up under his neck, under his chin, and squeezed his neck and then dropped back. Now, if any of y'all have ever been in any type of, even if it's like a sparring match or a real fight, if you get grabbed from behind like this and then y'all just fall back because fat ass landed straight on his back, so Jordan landed on boom right on top of him. That kind of hurts. That kind of hurts for sure. That shit could knock the wind out of you. Maybe even fracture or bruise a rib type shit. But let's kind of move to the woman Chi. DoA, first of all, you are a low down piece of shit. Wannabe activist. Wannabe not supporter, but you say you protect or against pedophiles. That's what you say, but I don't believe it. I believe maybe a little bit of it. But when it comes down to someone that you're cool with, if they do something, it's not a big deal. I haven't seen you going off on whoever you went off on, but you get mad that somebody is talking about Chi is crazy. Especially the reason they're talking about Chi. The reason that I'm going to be bringing up tonight or right now. That shit's crazy. And first of all, Digger Chick, yeah, some information does need to be shown. That what you showed of Chi, I'm not sure what to think about it. Like if you, yes, that definitely needed to be known, but that's first of all just some really sick shit that you showed of Chi, and I really think maybe you should have said that's what she did instead of doing that until maybe she's like, "No, you're fucking lying. I'm taking you to court. I'm suing you." And you'd be like, "Okay, well, bitch, here's because that first of all was sick as shit. Chi, you are, I don't know what. Like first of all, for you, it's like I don't. For you, you could do good. I see that you got all these different voices that you can do. You can talk like a man, talk like a kid, a little girl. You can make your voice sound like a little girl, even though I could tell it's fake. And y'all, let me just speak a little bit on the sexual prostitution and pimping and shit like that, right? That game is so dirty. I know quite a few women that have and probably still do prostitute. And, you know, these women, I didn't judge them. So they could just talk how they want around me. It's not like they just had a, not or they could literally answer the phone and talk how they would if no one was there. And what I picked up on, they all had something in common, and that was they would, kind of they would change their voice almost. Hi, baby, like real high pitched, hi, baby. And it's like in real life, this girl that I know don't say baby. She in real life she probably normally say bae or babe, but hey, baby, I miss you. And don't even know the nigga, but she's saying I miss you. Which, yes, it's all a front to get the money that they're trying to get, right? But put it this way, Chi is what she was doing was so sick and gross that I guarantee they would never, because they try to say that she was on what? To Catch a Predator, or was doing that, just doing Catch a Predator shit. I guarantee her episode would never, if it would never be shown. I have watched a couple different people. I can't remember what the fucking dude's name is. The real famous white guy that does this shit. They be walking in, hey, how you doing? But the girls that be on there, they don't talk sexual. Matter of fact, they're wanting the pedo that comes to do the sexual talking. That way they can use it against them. The girl is gonna be like, so we're fucking, right? How are you gonna fuck me? You know, they're not saying shit like that. So for Chi to be saying like, oh my god, little short dick man singing a song like that, uh, crazy. And then I don't know what to think of that. But what I do know is why, all right, if it was for Catch a Predator, why would they wait so long for to bust this guy? This guy clearly, if that's what it was, on some Catch a Predator shit, he was definitely not only interested, they've have built a relationship over time. Why would FBI or whoever want I don't even know what you would call it, like a CI, well, someone that's acting like they're a decoy, I guess you could say. Yeah, for sure. And for her to be a decoy and then talk to somebody for to where they build a whole relationship, this ain't drugs or someone's trapping and selling drugs like a kingpin. Or it's not like this guy was running a trafficking operation or something crazy like that. No, this is a dude that said they were dating, boyfriend and girlfriend. You're gonna lose me if you keep talking to other guys like this. That shit was sick. That she can make her voice do that with her voice, and then talk and act like a dude. Now, some may say that's talented, but the way she is using it is a little sick. No, not a little. It's a lot sick. Because you want to, oh my God, that's ridiculous. And then I don't know if y'all caught this, if y'all watched this as well or listened to it. Um, Chi was acting like her. Well, it was like she was with her mom, and her mom was like drunk or some shit. And the dude that was on the phone apparently is dating Chi's mom, and she was saying shit. Just the way he was saying it, it was like he said, I got to get you away from your mom," because he kept saying like put her in the shower or yeah, he said put her in the shower. Is she in the shower yet? Is the shower going? And just the way I'm like, why is he like rushing for her just to get in the shower? Is it running yet? It made me think he was trying to hurry up, get her in the shower now that he can talk to the daughter or whatever. Because I mean, after a while, that's what he said. He was like, "I gotta get you away from your mom." And I'm like, "This is crazy." He's and then she said something like sexual towards him about his dick or some shit, and he just kind of laughed it off. And it's like that's crazy. If I I don't get it. See, I can't date somebody if I've never met them in person. So I mean, he either is getting fake pictures or some shit. Because why the fuck would he, be dating some woman, know the daughter, but's never personally seen them? He's just going with it when really there isn't a mom. It's all Chi. It's all Chi using her fucking voice to do this and that. And um, now, like I said, if she was doing that shit and like Fader Joe said, acting naive and, not trying to actually do anything because, yeah, you putting it out there like you're going to give him some pussy. That's like entrapment right there, or I guess, or tooting, prostituting in a sense. If you're gonna go with do that, bro. I've watched what's the fuck is his name? Steve Hansen. Oh, Chris Hansen. There it is. Yeah, the women that he uses, the decoys and shit. Matter of fact, they don't even want to get on the subject of sex or anything like that because they're already creeped out. They know a pedo is about to walk through that fucking door, you know. And yeah, anytime they try to walk, like, come here, give me a hug, they're like, oh, no, no, no. So fucking sick, DoA, that you want to say or talk shit about somebody that's talking shit about Chi. Anyways, let me change the subject because yeah, that's some sick shit. That's some sick shit. So K2, I thought this was a little odd. Um, Whenever they was watching the old video of mine, she's like, because I mentioned Summer and I think maybe a couple other people, and she's like, what the fuck? They're like all um how she say it? It's like they're all coming together in a circle. It's like a game or something. Dumb bitch. So basically, it's like she was watching me and it's like, oh, all these people that are mentioned, oh my God. And they're in this community. Well, bitch, not everybody. Some people have been following me since way back then, and it still is. That bitch is dumb. Go ahead and put the link in the chat. I got it pinned at the top. If anybody want to come up and chop it up, of course, about whatever. We can talk about what I talked about tonight, or it can be about anything else. Oh, and Dicker Downey. I think it's immature and just stupid to talk about somebody that's having technical difficulties. Like me, for example. I was doing a live and people were saying they couldn't hear me or it was choppy because I was using my phone and I normally don't use my phone. So she goes live and does a whole little segment just to laugh at that, and it's like, you gonna tell me you ain't never had that? And then she did. I think in the same video something happened. She couldn't find a video or it wouldn't work, and it's like, bitch, that's some. I don't even. I never even laughed at somebody as a kid for some stupid shit like that. Oh, bitch, bitch. Oh yeah, and you said that, I don't know, there was a comment that you read that DOA. You said DOA didn't kick y'all to the curb. Y'all just left. That's a damn lie. Because y'all didn't leave until he spoke up against y'all. Regardless if you was kind of feeling some type of way before y'all the breakup, he kicked y'all to the all y'all. He called y'all out. That's how it all happened, because he called y'all out, and then of course, what he said was kind of like, "There's no going back from that." So when certain shit was said, uh, that was it. So yeah, he kicked y'all to the curb. All of y'all, Judy, Lyle, who else? Everybody, almost. Hold on, David Bitch. Shut the fuck up about what? That we don't know. We don't know what. Shit, he cut off Dicker Downey. He cut off Judy. The one looks like a bird, and it was like all in one walk. Because you got to think about it. Everybody that was supporting him when him and Dicker Downey was cool, everybody that was cool with both of them had to pick a side. DoA kind of was like, he's, and I get it too. I don't like fence straddlers, but yeah, he let it be known. Like, okay, yeah, if you go over there, cool. So, yeah, Holland is another one that he kicked to the curb. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, you better Fat Possum. You've been around for a while, then. I don't know if you've seen Doofus, but he's changed his whole channel completely different. Even though, like, I felt like he should have never jumped into the black community stuff. First of all he was doing was platforming black folks and getting money and views off of black folks. Straight up. Uh, Wait, you thought who went to Facebook? Oh, you talking about Doofus? Uh, I don't know. I don't know if he's on Facebook or not. Cause shit, I got a Facebook, but I'm never on there. I might use Messenger, but I'm never on Facebook. Um, yeah, he just where he fucked up. He could still be doing pretty good, but he lost everyone's respect when he fell for Ghost Soldier's trap by y'all. This was right around when AI had well, no, it was a little bit before, way before AI came out, when Ghost Soldiers was lying, saying that people were scamming and shit. But once AI started going around to the point where you could record anybody's voice, you still can do it, 30 seconds or however long, and then type out a message, and it's gonna sound like that person. But if you're listening to the words of who that person is, and you're like, if you know that type of whoever that person is, if you know how they speak, it's like, oh, that person does not use that word. So we caught on to that shit as soon as we was listening. And there was a lot of people at first that was like, nah, this is real. I'm like, y'all are some dumbasses. But that was when, like I said, it was super fresh. So no one at that time was really believing that you could record someone's voice and make it sound like them. They didn't think it was real. And at first it was frustrating. You bitch ass motherfucker. It was frustrating because these bitch ass niggas didn't know that AI shit was really doing what it was doing. Now, I don't. I'm gonna be real. I don't like AI. Like I don't use AI. And let me go ahead and say this real quick. Like when I made the songs, those are using AI. That's literally the only AI that I've used in I don't know how long. You know, like I don't use Meta and all that shit. I don't. I don't click the little microphone on the search bar and be like, "Hey, can you find this?" No, I don't. I'm old school. I type that shit out. Um, no, I think AI is on some legitimate evil shit. So uh, I could go deep on that, but I ain't gonna bore y'all with that because not everybody how to. So I don't know, I got this thing alert saying Iran Supreme Leader to give speech within minutes after U.S. Israeli strikes on Iran. Like I said, I don't believe he's dead, but that's gonna be funny though if he makes a video and says the West has been lying to y'all. This is proof they've been lying. You know, because on the cool, I just don't think. All right, Israel says Iran can't have a nuclear bomb because they'll use it to wipe Israel out. Okay, but why say that and then you be the one that does what you don't want done to you? That's what is going on. It's been going on. Oh, you can't wipe us out, but we're gonna wipe you out just because you thought of it, we think you might want to do that. You know, but Iran definitely has access to nuclear weapons. That's for sure. North Korea, China, Russia. But I do know that Iran hit back. I don't know what hit, but I know they definitely some shit definitely landed on Israel's soil for sure. I was watching this little live stream, and it was just showing like a live view of Haifa, uh, Jerusalem, Tel Aviv, and yeah, you could see the the shit that knocks the missiles out the sky. You could see them go up and little explosions in the sky and shit. But you definitely I seen some shit land. So who knows what happened? But it's gonna get wicked. Maybe not for us, but it's gonna get motherfucking wicked. And plus, now we got the cartels too to worry about. I feel like the United States and Israel trying to make a or cause a civil war or some shit with the cartels. That would be smart to do, and then hit them all. But anybody that might think, oh, the cartel's against our military, don't got a chance. The cartel has ex-military members, possibly even active members. The cartel got everything, every skill a person can have. They got people for all of that. They got unlimited amount of money. And see, our military spends a lot of weapons on bombs and missiles and shit. But a Molotov cocktail don't cost that much. You can do so much with that shit. And as we've seen in California wildfires, how shit can really get with just, I mean, you can, oh man. Mm-hmm. Hold on, it's fucking hot up in this bitch. Let me take this fucking jacket off. What the fuck is that? Oh. Okay, you be saying, boof, boof, motherfucker. Be smoking on that booth pack tonight. Smoking on that op pack. Yeah, I'm smoking on that op pack. On a dicker chick. You little lying, hating ass bitch. None of my walls, corner, baseboard, none of them got mold. You hating bitch. You hating bitch. You bitch you. And it's so funny, y'all. They're like, oh yeah, all these fucking you left the protective corners on. What'd you call them? Protective corners. So if you take them off, then the protective corners can't protect the corners anymore, right? Right. And you always right. I put that up and like I replaced it. There was something else up, but yeah, y'all don't need to see everything I got like around the crib. So I was like, shit. I mean, I'll say this. Fuck it. It's a big picture. It's not the biggest one, but it's one of the decent sized pictures, I guess you could say. And I just took that down and put the little one up for y'all out there that have been speaking on it and shit like that. Yeah, hating ass motherfuckers. And I just looked over. Hey Taylor, bitch, no one's worried about you. And Mr. Black, that's another one that he kicked to the curb. K Taylor, he kicked so many people that gave him money. One day, K Taylor sent him 250, 50s and 50s, $50 increments because she thought it pisses me off that when he gets money. And I'm like, just because I don't like a motherfucker don't mean I'm jealous that they got a bag or getting a bag. You know, no, bitch. I'm jealous of that motherfucker. And you know, DoA now speaks on K Taylor. You know, let it be known that she purposely tried to fuck up Cracky's relationship with his wife, which she, I won't say was almost successful, but I'll say that she um, pissed him and the wife off, you know, over. And I don't know if DOA told her to try to do that. They're all playing these slick games, you know, and then like throwing a rock, hiding your hand. See, trust me, there's so many when motherfuckers do certain shit. I could really do some shit behind the scenes and never admit to the shit. Which sometimes, yeah, certain shit it is fun to be like, yo, that was me, bitch. You know. But I don't know. I just look at it as motherfucker, if y'all gonna come for me and, you know, do the behind the scenes shit, I could play that same game too. And in my opinion, it's just best to never do that. Because yeah, if I found out, oh, okay, so it was them, like for example, DOA don't like dick or chick anymore, right? And ZDT, matter of fact, said that it was David Bitch and damn, who else was it that got Cracky fired? Maybe dick or chick. So yeah, when they get mad, they gonna tell it. Some people, but yeah, I had a feeling that they was riding uh Nora's strap on. No shot at I wasn't shooting the disrespect at you, Nora. I'm just saying they're on your nuts. You know, they was all over there riding nuts, and now they're back to watching my stream. 2 or 3 days that I had been live, right? But I wanted to make sure because his the day I wanted to make sure I wasn't doing it. So I'm gonna do a little bit instead. But yeah, to all you bitches that got kicked to the curb, how y'all feeling right now? How y'all feeling? This is what I'm doing right now, bitch. If you must know. Yeah, you thought that was funny? I got more. I got some more if you want to laugh. What? Hold on. I just seen something in my chat and I'm like, wait, what? So Luke 19XX. What do you mean by that last comment that you put? I don't know if what the hell that meant. Uh, but that just didn't sound right being on my chat speaking about Miss Becky and what you said. Gang, what happened? Oh wow. So her and Tony just like made up? Yeah, gang. Oh, okay. Well now okay. So now that I get the mint gum shit is ridiculous. And you would even be more ridiculous to actually try to press charges or some dumb shit like that. Like, and if you are allergic, you could have moved your ass away. So he waved the white flag, and Nora said, "Thank you." Oh, wow, it's just incredible that the Dicker chick wants to say shit about Cracky. Y'all was following him and he did this about my son, but yet a dude that was her son's age. And ZDT says that he had a dream that he fucked him, and y'all just okay with that. Are y'all okay with it just because it didn't happen? Is that what it is? Or is it that, are y'all really hungry about some money that you think buddying up with ZDT, maybe you'll get some 86 money or something? I don't know. But if that is why you're buddying up to a motherfucker that said that about a minor, y'all might as well go prostitute, hoes. Might as well. And I can't even remember because when it comes to Nora, I haven't watched much of her, but I kind of see and hear different shit. Um, did Dicker Downey used to talk shit about Nora? Oh yeah, I know he said way more than that, but just an example, it's fucking crazy that Dicker Downey, K2, and all them are just now cool. Like deep down, I don't know. One of them has to be like, you know what? I don't like Zero, but I'm just gonna ride along with it because Dicker allows me on her panel. I feel like that has. I mean, how the fuck they all gonna feel the same way? Like, oh yeah, no, I know he was just joking her. It didn't happen. It was just a dream. That's crazy. It was just a dream. Yeah, like that whole fight that you're talking about with Nora and ZDT. Yeah, that right there, that was pretty fucking serious. They went to court, right? They took it to court, so it was serious. And then I'm not saying that people shouldn't make up or you know get on good terms, but I don't know. I it's kind of like why? What's making y'all want to be cool? What for? What made what because I didn't watch it yet. You know, you did get kicked to the curb, slut. You did. He got straight up, just tossed to the curb, and the trash man picked y'all the fuck up, and that's why you're over there with ZDT with the trash. DoA bagged y'all up and threw y'all to the fucking curb for the trash man to pick up. That's what he did to y'all. It's funny. Now we're all sitting back here. So you want to come play? The slut told you to come play. That slut bucket told you to come play. She sent you over here. Yeah.
Hold on. He just lit me up. He just lit me up.
Yeah, I did.
Stand by.
You excited? Slut bucket. What you got to say, slut? This coming from the slut bucket.
What's up, bitch?
What's up, slut? How you doing, bitch?
Great. I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Well,
how's your 12-foot ceilings?
They're well.
How's Crappy treating you? Do you know that Crappy's going to go back to DoA now and leave you all alone by yourself?
That's what y'all wish.
No, he is.
No,
he is.
Just like
because he hates Mina. He hates Mina, so now he's going to leave you and go back to DoA.
First of all, he's always not liked her. He's always not liked her. So if that was the case, he would have done it.
That's actually not true. He was thanking her. We have evidence of that earlier in our stream. He was actually thanking her for something.
Since I came on the scene again, because I took a 1.5 year break off of YouTube, but when I came back, he was never cool with DoA. From whenever I came back, he was not cool with Dicker Chick.
Yeah,
Dicker Downey. He was not cool with that slut at all. So what are you talking about?
Do you know what slut means? What is a slut?
Mina.
No, define slut.
Define it, or
yeah. What does it mean? What's the difference between a slut and a whore?
Well, a whore gets paid for it,
right?
And
okay, so now define slut.
The slut doesn't get paid.
Right, so that implies that there's a lot of fucking involved.
Yeah, a lot of giving up pussy for nothing.
Wait. You think? Let me get this right. You think Mina is a slut? Is that correct?
Well, I also called you a slut earlier.
Yeah,
right?
well, you're just a dumbass, to be honest.
Hey, y'all's both sluts. It's also a word that I can use. You know,
I mean, of all the words, you don't use any of them correctly, so there's that.
Well, you're a bitch. How about that?
You're a bitch. You're a dumb
mom
bitch.
Is a bitch.
You hang out with craphead Kenny.
You hang out with the motherfuckers that supported dude that said he raped.
Yeah, they can. Dreams. At least they can speak full sentences.
Oh, can they?
At least they don't get into fights with utility workers. At least they don't think there's a mirror on their phone.
So all of that.
At least they don't think there's a camera in their toilet.
Okay, so that's better.
Yeah, it is better. Yeah,
supporting someone that said that they raped a kid,
and they don't actually support that anyway.
Yeah, they do.
That's not even what happened, and you don't even know what happened because you're a dumb cunt.
I do. Yes, I do, dumbass. Yes,
okay,
I do.
What happened? Show me. What happened?
You know what the fuck happened? He fucking said
no, I'm saying you're lying. So I don't know what happened
ZDT?
because I said you're lying. I'm saying you're making it up.
That I'm lying about ZDT? Saying
yeah, you're lying about most of what you're saying.
No, I got the audio of ZDT saying that he had a dream that he fucked a minor in the ass.
Did that make you excited?
No,
you
it
look
actually
excited
pissed
right
me
now.
off.
Did it make you
It should
excited?
piss you off. But see, that's for you
Did it
to
make
even
you
think of
jerk
that.
your little peen?
Does that make you excited? You saying
Yeah,
shit
it
like
looks
that,
like
that's
it
what
makes
I'm
you
saying.
excited.
That's why you fit over there with the other sluts. Because y'all think like that.
You're the one watching videos about whatever the fuck you just said about raping minors in the ass or whatever.
I watch videos
I don't
about
watch
that.
that
No,
shit.
I don't watch videos about that.
You just told me you watched the video.
I said
What are you talking about, dude?
I said I have the audio for anyone that
You have
may need to hear it and understand
well,
what kind
guess
of
what?
motherfucker he is. And then you got a bitch,
I don't think you have the audio.
chick that
I don't think you have the audio.
wants to replay Chi talking like she's a kid, being all sexual and shit, acting like a kid. She's
Do
a
you
sick
support Chi
bitch
now?
too. No, I fuck that bitch.
Okay? Let's
if you
talk
heard the
about that.
beginning, you would know how I felt about.
Yeah, well, I wasn't
Chi.
watching you because you're not that important to me.
Oh, you
I'm
watch
sorry,
every video
dude.
of mine, dumbass.
I really don't.
Yeah, you do.
I have
Shut
no
up.
idea what
Stop
you were
lying,
saying at
bro.
the start of your
Stop
video.
lying, bro. You know what everybody says because you watch everybody. Everybody. You're caught up. I can definitely say
Really?
that. You're
Who do
caught
I
up.
watch?
You
Okay,
yeah.
I will make a confession right now. I watched a number of Nora's videos about Aaron, and I think everybody should watch those videos because I think they were very informative. I haven't watched. Yeah, I haven't actually watched that many of your videos, to be honest, Darren.
You're a lie, bro.
Well, I just told you.
No,
I haven't
you're a
watched
lie.
the video.
There's so many times you came on here and then you'll start talking about something that I've done on another video. Many times, bro.
I haven't been on here for ages because you won't let me on.
You've been, bro. I've said, come on.
I've only been on maybe like 5 times all up, which is actually not that many.
Why would I just let you on today? But all these other days, I'm like, no.
Because you're bored.
I've been telling you, come on.
Because your
You've
chat's
been in my
fucked.
chat. Last live, you was in my chat.
Was I? I don't remember.
Yeah, you was. So
it's really
you
not
was
that
watching
deep,
my
dude.
video.
I honestly don't remember. Yeah, maybe I watched 5 minutes and then got bored because you were doing fuck knows what and
y'all all
like
thirsty
rolling
to
a
know
joint
what's
or whatever.
going on.
No one wants to fucking watch that.
Y'all thirsty to know what's going on with Cracky for sure. Y'all got.
Yeah, because Crappy's a lol cow. That's why. Hey, K Taylor.
So that's why y'all steady watching.
Hey, babe. How are you?
Hey, I'm good. I'm just talking to this fucking dumbass.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it gets real dumb handling them.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
All the time.
Man, you.
No, we really don't.
You just going from hoe to hoe.
I'm a hoe now too.
I said you're a YouTube hoe. You going from fucking hoe to hoe.
How does that work being a YouTube hoe?
How does it feel to be kicked to the curb?
No, how does it work when I'm paying everybody else?
And you got kicked to the curb trying to pay him money to get his making me
cares?
Dumb as hell.
Like, even if you want to believe that, who fucking cares? My money is still my money, nigga.
You dumb as fuck.
No one cares about being kicked to the curb. What are you talking about,
No
Darren?
one does. Like, no one cares.
You wish you was able to be in his chat again.
Why do you think I couldn't be if I wanted to be? I'm the one paying him.
Like, we can make alt accounts if we wanted to be there, but we don't. Look at this
like,
chat.
I wouldn't even make an alt account, though, to be honest with you, Poland, because, like, that's who I am. I would not even make an alt account.
All right, I got a question for you.
I would, but I can't be bothered.
What was the mission? Did DoA tell you to go?
Do you know anything about me, sir?
Well,
do you know anything about me?
I'm asking right now. Did DoA?
Okay.
No, the answer is no. Actually, no. The answer is you're a dumb cunt and you don't know what you're talking about.
Your choice or DoA's?
I think Poland's right.
To go after Cracky's relationship.
What do you think I went after Cracky's relationship, nigga?
She didn't. Dude, she didn't know he was married. We didn't know he was. Dude,
so that's what
I watched that happen. I didn't know that he was in a relationship at the time. I was like, what the fuck? He was married this whole time? Like, none of us knew.
No. Poland, let them keep blaming the woman. Because I guarantee you, talking to right now is the same goddamn way.
First of all, he
you're probably right.
agreed with me.
You blame women for shit you do.
I what? I blame women for shit that I do.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's what she said.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, you do.
100.
Yeah, you do.
Can you give an example?
Well, we heard a little bit about what you said towards Kitty, and we heard some things that came from Ghost Soldier, but I'm not quite sure on that yet, so I ain't even gonna put that on you.
Okay, so why would you even bring it up? But
why would I not bring it up?
Well, you said that you're not sure.
Ain't nobody ever brought that up about me. Ain't nobody ever brought that up about me. Why in the fuck would anybody talk to Crackhead Kenny?
You did.
I did.
Exactly. So
it ain't nothing to brag about, though.
See, that's the problem with people.
Yeah, you know it, though. You know it, though. You know it ain't nothing to brag about.
At one time,
you know it ain't nothing to brag about.
Yeah, she got you there, dude. She got you by the balls.
Really. Because when she was cool with him,
like what? He didn't give me a dime. What the fuck would I lie about that for?
Well, you was trying to get with him. Shit.
We were talking.
Yeah. So
that's all. We were talking.
Okay.
Actually, I think he was trying to get with her because he wanted to cheat on his wife.
You went a little further than anybody.
You're talking to somebody who served 6 years in the fucking military, got a college degree. Bitch, you could never beat me. You could never beat me. Of course you don't care. You could never. You could never. You could never. You could never. Never, sweetheart.
You're the one that tried to get with Crack.
You could never. You never even been out of fucking, what I'm going to say again, Arkansas or Memphis.
See, that's your problem.
No, it ain't my problem. It's what's true. It's what's true.
So I've never been out of my home state.
You ever been on the beach in Italy?
No.
Thank you, bitch.
Okay, what is that supposed to prove?
That means you ain't cultured. You have no culture.
You've been there because of the military.
You don't know. You have no clue. All you know is that little world you live in, dummy. That's all you know is the world you live in. I guarantee you, you live off your woman. I guarantee you, you live off your woman. That's why you and Cracky get along so much. That's why y'all get along.
Where's my Louisville people at? Because
you know we're around.
Oh, they're around for sure. You say I ain't never been out.
Poland, are we done? Are we done, Poland?
Poland is laughing like
we can
Poland, are we done?
Oh, you been?
Yeah, I think we're done.
Are we done? I think we're done.
In the military.
Yeah, like because he's too stupid for me. I can't.
Why'd you show up? You called me stupid.
Thank you.
But your bitch ass is over here.
Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. I come in and out how I fucking feel like it.
Yo, bitch.
Bye, bitch.
Yeah.
Bye, bitch.
Yeah, that's why you couldn't get with Cracky. Ass bitch. Ugly ass hoe. Ugly as fuck. You coming on here talking about the military. What for? You think that makes you tough? Ain't nobody afraid of that dumbass shit. I don't know why the fuck you said that dumbass shit. You know anybody can say that shit, right? I was in the military. I got an education, blah, blah, blah. Anybody can fucking say that shit. Anybody can say, oh, yeah, I've been in Italy Beach. And then whenever I say I don't, there I go. What the fuck? Y'all are idiots. So if I just name a random beach and ask these hoes, you ever been? No? Oh, I need to laugh at y'all? The fuck? Y'all are some kids. Little fucking kids that's in y'all's feelings because I said DoA kicked y'all to the curb, which he did. He did. He kicked all y'all bitches to the curb. Straight up. Want to come over here and get a little bit of clout. I get it. I get it. They all do it. Including Dicker Chick. That's why she's playing my shit right now. Want a little bit of clout. This bitch saying. But nothing really happened over here. But they're over there just laughing it up like it was so fucking funny. They're idiots. They forgot they used to do this with DoA. Like everything DoA would say about the ops, oh, they was, showing, but now they can't post anything about DoA, because it kicked them to the curb. Kicked them to the motherfucking curb. See, look, and this is how real it is with them. See, me and DoA are ops, right? He's came on my motherfucking channel, I don't even know how many times. From the first time he's ever came on to now, it's probably been more times he's ever came on my show or on Dicker Chick show. Straight up. Like over time. And it's not to brag. It's just my point is, okay, even with her being his op now, she could never get him to come on her show. Because all her show is she's thirsty. She tries to, like earlier, oh, I can't wait. I'm ready for Boss Talk to go live to see what he got to say or whatever. I don't know what it was she wanted to hear me say or speak about, but that was stupid. That was stupid as fuck. It makes him feel better though. So I guess if that, and then the bitch want to say, oh, I'm not cultured. Bitch, you don't know a damn thing about me. Talking about I've never been out of Arkansas or Memphis. Bitch, you're matter of fact, I gotta show y'all a video. Cause I seen Dicker Chick's live the other day, and they were talking about ghost soldiers, showing that which I've been trying to tell y'all that he's fake, that it's all Photoshop and lies. It's just this is what he is he's a fucking lie. So all right, so I live in Memphis. He wanted to, oh, I live in Memphis. I live in Germantown. I'm from Barcelona. I'm from talking about he's lived in Arkansas and shit. Like everything that he would say, it was like revolved around me, as if he knows me or some shit. All right. I told him, bitch, then meet up with me. If you live in Memphis, meet up, bitch. Don't be as because hey, he told me that, and others back in the past, that he could fight. Right? He posted this video. The face was blurred, and a guy was punching the punching bag, right? And he's like, "Do you see how I pull my punches back?" And I'm blah blah blah. And Boss Talk don't. He had all these people thinking that he could fight because of that video, right? Well, I found the real video, kind of like how Dicker Chick found the picture of him in front of the Bass Pro Shop, right? The fake picture. Well, his video, the video of, the punching and shit, it was Ryan Garcia, a professional boxer. I found the exact video, right? And put that out, showed the people. This was a while back, but yeah, I showed everybody the video. Now y'all know that he's a fucking lie, and that he really can't box, and that I would whoop his ass straight up. So, like I said, he found a picture on Google, and Dicker Chick and K2, whoever it was, found this same exact picture. And he also took a picture of a Porsche and basically put the Bass Pro picture. He photoshopped it into into like the windshield of a Porsche. I already knew everything that he would say, that how he lives in Memphis. I already knew he's lying. I already knew it. So since he wanted to post a fake picture that he got busted on, I busted him on so many things like that. He tried one day photoshopping me in a gym and said it was like the police academy or some dumb shit. And few other things too that I had to bust him out on. And he gets busted out with the shit, you know, in front of the Bass Pro Shop. So I took upon myself to show him I don't fuck with the Photoshop and AI shit. You know, I think it's a waste of time that you're gonna sit there and waste your time just to make a stupid ass fucking video that not many people are even gonna fuck with. Somebody may watch it, but they don't mean if they like it, they just hate me that much because the video sucks so bad that you know. Yeah. So yeah, let me show y'all this motherfucking video. Let me see. I guess I'll just turn the camera like that because I was actually, hold on, let me try something real quick. This don't work. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'll just show you up this way. Yeah, I forgot about that. I think I did hear about Kate Taylor playing with herself or something like that, or someone spoke on it. But yeah, let me show y'all this. Since you motherfuckers want to be out here photoshopping and all this other shit, I figured, why not give you real deal shit? Real deal shit. Because I'm in Memphis. You motherfuckers ain't. So, yeah. Let's do this, shall we? Let's do the real tour. I had to walk, as you see. I walked back here because I was like, I want to be in that little spot that he took the little picture right in this area, acting like he got a motherfucking Porsche when you don't even have a horse. I was just trying to rhyme. But, all right, let me make sure I got this all on camera. This is the biggest Bass Pro Shop in the fucking world. This is what it looks like, motherfucker. In real life. This is a video, not a photoshopped stupid ass picture, which like I've been trying to expose that these motherfuckers are fake. Photoshopping fake motherfuckers. You know, motherfucker almost hit me. He did. Turned around, kind of. Yeah, almost got hit. Startled me a little bit. It's like, damn, like the truck was going fast and shit. You know, but stop saying you live in Memphis because you don't, bitch. I watched that fucking Dicker Downey's live, and I seen, you know, of course, you want to ride my nuts on there, and then want to say, oh, fuck boy, duck boy, little ghost soldier bitch, want to act like he lives here. He wants to act like he lives here, or even though he says he got a room here. Like the amount that he said it costs, what did he say, 15,000 or something? But I think he also said like a nightly number, and it don't cost that fucking much for a night. Matter of fact, you can come here and get a fucking great deal. They have deals here all the fucking time. Where I mean, it's different every time. It might be like something crazy like $2.99 for 3 to 5 days or some shit, or nights or whatever. Which it is expensive to get a room here, or a lodge, really. That's what they call it. As you can see, it says Big Cypress Lodge, right? Yeah, the Big Cypress Lodge is the so-called hotel inside of the Bass Pro Shop. Y'all motherfuckers made me do this shit. But y'all didn't make me, but y'all doing this stupid ass shit. Posting fake ass pictures saying y'all that you live in Memphis when you know you fucking don't. Yeah, I'm here. So Big Cypress is up there. But you check in over here. Right? You check in right over here. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. They got some big ass fucking fish in here. Catfish. They got like a small aquarium. But they got, I mean, it looks like a fucking forest in here. Well, there's Wahlburgers if y'all never seen Wahlburgers. Yeah, look, see? And then they got some of the biggest fucking catfish you've probably ever seen. I mean, it's not these. I'm just kind of looking over, kind of showing y'all. I don't think the catfish are the bigger ones. I'm talking about catfish already meat. Like over 6 foot long.
And W, that's for Wrigley, right?
Let me see something. Sorry, I didn't realize I was recording the ground. Where you at, big motherfucker? Oh, there's one of them. There's another big motherfucker. You see it right there? That spiny back. That's a big bitch, though. I bet that fight on that is crazy. Here's another one up close. And no, I'm not saying this is a catfish. I'm just saying, like, they got big ass fishing, you know? It's crazy as fuck. Wahlburger. See this right here? It's the longest standing motherfucking elevator in the world. Longest standing. Like, I assume like a big skyscraper would have the biggest standing elevator, but no, as far as just, you know, from the ground up, I mean, I can't even fucking get the whole thing in the camera, but there's some alligators. I can't like alligators. They actually put some more in there. There's 5 of them so far. I'm sure there's some more on the other side. Didn't get here in time. Yeah, I was gonna go live yesterday, but that's when I made the video yesterday. But I was like, fuck it. I actually forgot about this. I was gonna upload it to the computer, and that way I could just show y'all on the screen instead of having to hold my phone. But I can't remember who said something in the chat, and it like made me think about it. I'm like, oh yeah, about that. So, yeah, motherfuckers, I mean, want to keep lying. Yeah. I think it's sick though that people really. Hold up.
Are we done?
Oh, you been?
Yeah, I think we're done.
Are we done? I think we're done.
In the military.
Yeah, like, because he's too stupid for me. I can't.
Why you show up?
Thank you.
But your bitch
Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. I come in and out how I fucking feel like it.
Yo, bitch.
Bye, bitch.
Yeah.
Bye, bitch.
Yeah, that's why you couldn't get back.
Somebody need to. I'm sure Cracky will. Or somebody. The screenshot when she started laughing. Right here. Right up in here. I don't know. It looked weird. Looked weird.
Yeah, just like when you ride in college or wherever the fuck.
Oh. Bussy talks. We're streaming your audio now, bitch. Don't. How you gonna? Like I said, hypocrites. How are you gonna say, "Oh, he's restreaming you, bitch"? She's literally restreaming me. Got me on video and everything. I don't be putting her ugly ass on my shit. I may play the audio, but I'm not gonna sit here and Oh my god! Look how big her fupa is. Like it's just like. But yeah, I think it's funny that they think it's funny because they didn't do nothing. You feel me? They didn't accomplish a damn thing. Well, just because we start having a little cussing match, it's like, oh. Bitch, always talking about you always gotta put DoA in the motherfucking title. Bitch, I've proved that I don't need his name in the motherfucking title.
You should be afraid of that. Okay, here we go. Everyone, this is legend shit.
No, but on some real shit, I am a motherfucking legend in this motherfucking YouTube street. In this small YouTube world, I am, motherfucker. More than you can know. All you gotta do is go back. Go back. It's a lot of watching, I will say. Because I used to regularly do 8-10 hour lives. Long ass lives. Well, actually, no, average probably 6 to 8 hours. It was wild. And I did it regularly too.
He fell. Okay, he fell. Okay, no. But he's okay. He's okay. He's fine. It's okay to laugh. Yeah, I'm not being that big of a bully.
Bitch, I didn't say does California have a beach. I said did LA.
No blood. You good?
Or no, I didn't even ask if I said, oh shit, I forgot LA had a beach.
You want to hit the link, David, bitch? Do I look asleep?
Yeah, bitch.
Biatch.
Dicker Downey, I got a question. Since you're watching, yeah, are you on methadone or Suboxone? Asking for a friend. I think it's funny though that Kay Taylor like she said, we was talking talking about her and Cracky. And then Holden want to say, we already knew. We already know. He was what he say? Because he wasn't even around at this time, so I don't even know why the fuck he even like talking about. We already know. We already know the truth. We blah blah blah. Bitch, she was definitely trying to get with him. He and Holden want to say we knew that he was married, or no? He said we didn't know that he was married. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I did say that she was trying to fuck up a marriage, but she has said that Cracky is nasty, disgusting, right? Just all the bad things you can say about a person. That one that you're not attracted to, and then of course, like the way she talks is like she hates him. She got her fifis hurt that didn't go as far as she wanted it to go. You know, she wanted to fly him out to California. And yeah, I kind of wish he would have got you for your money, just like DoA did. You know, that way I can laugh about that because you're an idiot. You're an idiot. I know it's your money to spend, but you're just an idiot. You want to talk about somebody else and talking about education, thinking that I don't have an education and all this. You can think whatever the fuck you want. That don't make it true. But if I'm sitting here thinking, bitch, you giving money to all these people so that your name will go up on the super chat shit, you're thirsty. You want to be seen. And now you get to keep your money because Dicker Downey don't do super chats. I'm not sure in that little community who may do super chats, like who she may want to give her $1 to. Just a weird bitch. Did Cracky go to sleep early? Yeah, for sure. That's why I like Dicker Downey when she tries to say, she got a restraining order or whatever on Cracky because allegedly was talking about her son and all this shit. But yet she speaks on him every live. Already. Yep. Motherfuckers love doing shit until it's done to them. And then that's whenever they want to try to sue or get an RO. Y'all are straight hoes. Y'all want to talk tough and do all this different shit like y'all's tough. But when something else is done, it don't even have to be like something physical. It won't even. I could say something to some of these motherfuckers, and they'll be like, "Is that a threat?" When it was clearly not a fucking threat. I don't get it. Why play the game if you're just gonna like be a bitch about it? If you don't want to have like a back and forth with somebody, don't even speak about them. Don't talk shit about somebody if you don't want it, and we don't have to stick to the rules, to your rules where you're like, oh, okay, I'm only going to talk about this. So they can't talk about this since I'm not. No, it's not how it goes. You say whatever it was that you wanted to say, and we're going to say whatever the fuck we want to say. And K2, you lied. Hit the fucking link because I'll let that bitch hold it up. Yeah, I know it wasn't 30 minutes, but that was on his timing. I gave him the opportunity to be up here, but he left all because Kate Taylor basically was like, "Let's go." You know, they must have planned that before. Little slut bucket must have said, "Hey, let's go over there, talk a little bit of shit, but whatever I say, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here." Because he left before she did. You know, that make no sense. But they'll swear up and down that he's scared of Poland. He won't let him up. Well, look, y'all can't believe these bitches when they say that they've tried to come on the panel. They're lying. Now, at one point I did say, no, Poland, you're not coming back on the fucking show because you don't know how to follow fucking rules. Easy ass rules. And yes, we're grown, but yeah, we gotta have some fucking rules in this bitch. Wait, hold up.
Oh my God, dude. You don't need more drugs, dude. TMT vape that he wishes.
Don't need more drugs. What drugs? I'm asking you though, if you're on methadone or Suboxone. Because one day she kind of slipped up. She said that she was, in recovery and has been going, basically is on her medication. And then she's been on it for however many years. Well, like I said, she was speaking on about recovery and all this shit, and that she's been clean, and that she's been on her medication or whatever. And I'm like, medication. Maybe she didn't mean to say that or whatever. Which, hey, if you're on methadone or Suboxone, ain't nothing wrong with it, because they say that's part of recovery or whatever. So yeah, so I'm not like talking shit when I say that. I'm just saying, like, are you on methadone or Suboxone? And bitch, I be tired sometimes. There's been a couple times, at least I think I dozed off on the motherfucking live. I'll be a busy motherfucker during the day. That's why there be days where I tell myself I'm going live during the day, and then the nighttime comes and I'm like, I don't think I can, because if I do, I will fall asleep on live. I'll be that motherfucking tired type shit. But it is what it is. Y'all can think I'm on drugs. Marijuana is not a drug. Hold on, let me get the charger. Son of a bitch. Yeah, matter of fact. Let me turn this up. They hear them talk about me.
Beautiful. Didn't get it.
Y'all are dumb as fuck. I remember that day. I did that like on purpose, motherfucker.
Clinton conversation.
That's how I was feeling. I'm like, bitch.
That day.
Bitch. B Cup, how you doing? Why don't you hit the link, B Cup?
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, way.
That's why, like, Nicker Downey, when she tries to say, she got a restraining order or whatever on Cracky because, allegedly was
fucking motherfucker.
Her son and, all this shit. But yet, she speaks on him every live.
Yeah, play that.
I don't have any restrictions, idiots.
Don't matter if you don't have restrictions. My point is, you're not afraid. You didn't need that fucking RO.
She just wants to be a
You're the one. You and your husband's the one that put all of your information out about your son.
Motherfuckers love doing shit until
Bitch ass slut.
Mr. Black, why do you have the same green backdrop as Boston? I'm gonna
get an RO. Y'all are straight hoes. Y'all want to talk tough and do all this different shit like y'all's tough. But when something else is done, they don't even have to be like something physical.
Yeah, the green background color.
It won't even be.
What is this?
I could say something
behind
to
here,
some
bro?
motherfuckers, and they're like, what's on that threat? When it's clearly not a fucking threat, you know.
Yeah, this is fucking incomprehensible.
Why play the game if
Why
you're just gonna like
game?
be a bitch about it?
What is behind you, bro?
If you don't want to have like a back and forth with somebody, don't even speak about them.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
Don't talk shit about somebody if you don't want it.
I ain't gonna listen to you.
We don't have to stick to rules.
I would be
Your
listening to
rules
you.
are like,
Yeah, like
okay, I'm only gonna talk about this, so they can't talk about this since I'm not. No.
we literally ignored everything you said about DoA because we don't listen to you.
Say whatever the fuck we
I don't even know what the fuck he's saying, dude. I don't even know either.
K2, you lied. Hit the fucking link. Because I'll let that bitch hold it up.
What?
That was on his time. And I gave him the opportunity to be up here. But he left all because Kate Taylor basically was like, let's get out.
Did you do a timer, though? Because I said specifically 30 minutes, and I meant it.
They must be playing.
I don't think we made 30 minutes.
No.
Now, in all fairness, I was planning a long and drawn-out water torture session. I mean, Chinese water torture session. Kay Taylor had other ideas, and I went with it.
Like,
She
we're
left
out.
before she did. That made no sense. They'll swear up and down.
Because you're being a dumbass, Darren.
You won't let them
Shut up, Poland. Once you talk about some people from your own country instead of always worry about America.
They've tried to come on the panel. They're lying. Now,
I'm not lying.
At one point I did say, no, Poland, you're not coming back on the fucking show because you don't know how
You just broke their rules today.
easy ass rules. And yes, we're grown, but yeah, we gotta have some fucking rules in
Yeah,
this
Danny,
bitch.
get Leah some goddamn pants. Why did you do it? And why did you take that disgusting porn bomb photo with you and her?
Can I have that, Danny? Can I have that one bomb for next time? Just send it to me, please, Danny.
He's so fucking unattractive. He just said, if anyone wants a picture of an ogre, let me know. I think he's talking about that porn bomb thing.
Danny, who? What ogre?
Yeah, he's watching us.
Yes, he's watching us.
No, need more.
You're watching me.
I'm asking you though, if you're on methadone or Suboxone.
No.
Yeah, one day she kind of slipped up.
What?
She said
What?
She had, basically she was
Like
We
what?
need to get more high so we can
You want me to get high? You want me to blow one? You want me to get my mind right?
Basically, is on her medication.
I'm
And she's been on it for
I'm
however many
fucking
years.
Suboxone or methadone. Not that it's
Well,
any of your fucking business.
like I
Maybe
said,
we
she
should
was
get off
speaking
that,
of
so you're a fucking
outward
pervert.
She got upset about that.
Is he asking for some?
And then
She said no, and I'm not about it. I'm not about it. I'm not on it. No. Is there something wrong with medication? Listen, and you'll hear me say, there's nothing wrong with it.
Take your
Ain't nothing wrong with it, you know, because
Yeah.
they say that's part of recovery or whatever. So yeah, so I'm not like talking shit.
Why should I get
that.
on some?
I'm just saying.
I'm
like,
just asking.
Methadone or Suboxone.
Sad ass bitch. I'm not on either.
Why
Now
she so
what?
mad, y'all?
And
If y'all should
bitch, I be tired sometimes.
go wash your face
Are you
real quick.
soliciting?
If you ain't. She's mad.
At least I think I dozed off on a motherfucking
Like I
line.
said, one day she just spoke up and said she was on some medication.
That's why
She wasn't talking about mental health.
Break it down for us. What do you do? Break it down.
She was talking about sobriety. So what other medication do they put you on in sobriety?
Okay, I'm not gonna give you any drugs because I don't have
Bitch, I don't want no fucking drugs, you bitch. The fucking hungry hippo. It's your hungry hippo teeth. You're just upset that I called it out. Like, bitch, yes, you're on methadone or Suboxone, and I want to bet you're on methadone. Because, like I said,
why do you know so much about these medications, dude?
like I said,
Not many people I know that don't do opiates know about those medications.
bitch, I'm from the streets. That's why I know about it. Anything that can make $1, I know about it. I didn't let that be known that, yes, I used to be in the streets and I used to trap.
Some people, I think it's really easily abused.
Shit.
Get methadone and they do a titration.
Yeah, you I'm sure are on methadone because you did the most to get your drugs or to get money for your drugs. And you know what I'm talking about. I've spoke on it before. Man, I'm not going to speak on it right now unless you piss me off good enough. But, yeah, the shit that you did to get high, you are ashamed of that shit. So you just, now that you are in recovery for 15 years or whatever, now you just, that's the past, Yeah, it is the past, but I mean, she tried to say, oh, I used to go get my drugs from Orange Mound. And for those that don't know what Orange Mound is, it's in Memphis.
It is a drug.
It's the hood. Right? Weed is not a drug, bitch.
Drugs inherently, dude. And nobody's saying you're on anything. I've just seen what you look like. And you're implying that I'm on drugs, bitch. Get smarter.
Get smart? No. I'm clearly smart because I'm pushing that nerve. I'm on that nerve that got you, mad because I'm telling the truth or I done called something out.
I remember that day. I did that like on purpose, motherfucker. That's how it was feeling.
I'm a liar now. See, this is the thing. Y'all like to just make up that I'm a liar. But when y'all say I'm a liar, tell me what I lied about. Tell me what I lied about. If I'm just saying, oh, I think this. No. That's just my opinion. I'm talking about something that I've said that is a lie. Every fucking time that I speak on that, y'all can never bring it up. Y'all can never tell me something that I lied about. She's not afraid for her kid, or she wouldn't post her kid all over social media and YouTube. She put her kid on the same fucking platform that she got Kenny a protective order, whatever the fuck you got, right? She is not afraid for her son's life. If she was, she wouldn't be over on ZDT because ZDT might end up saying that he's going to fuck her son. Because he's said that about another minor.
Why did he get up?
I don't know.
Why did I get up, bitch? What the fuck? You think I'm a robot? You think I just need to just sit here and that's it, bitch? I gotta leak my motherfucking dick, nigga. If you must know, motherfucker. And listen, motherfucker, I said I had to go get a charger. Stupid as fuck.
I did that like on purpose, motherfucker. Y'all are dumb as fuck. I remember that day. I did that like on purpose, motherfucker.
And then, how many times y'all gonna play that? Y'all are dumb.
Talk about me.
That laugh, whoever's, I think that's Holand's laugh.
Y'all are dumb as fuck. I remember that day.
Damn, you playing that again? Now are y'all just like trying to like study my body language now? Like let's see if he's really, you know.
Y'all are dumb as fuck. I remember that day. I did that like on purpose.
Y'all for real are just, I guess, haven't been paying attention enough. I keep it 100. There's no reason for me to come on this bitch and lie. Stop lying, dude. What? What's the lie? Tell me the lie and tell me the truth, bitch. Tell me the truth of that lie. Since I'm fucking lying. How the fuck do you know anything that I do in my life? How do you know? If I fucking sit here and say I did this and you say, no, you did. How do you know, bitch? Damn. Y'all just make shit up. And that, bro, they're playing the same little shit back and forth. I mean, I think this is the same time. I think the reason she's playing it, now that I think about it, is because I spoke on her taking either methadone or Suboxone. I'm willing to bet it's methadone because methadone, like someone that's hard on heroin, they're gonna put the people like that on methadone. Could be Suboxone, but methadone, from what I heard, is for people that are out there. People that might shoot up, the people that give their pussy up just to get high, have give pussy up for like a pill. That's the motherfuckers that they a lot of times put on methadone. That's why I'm like, yeah, I think she's on methadone. Because she was out there when she was on it. She didn't give a fuck about nothing. Nothing. And she's spoke on this before. I know addiction is a fucked up thing. This motherfucker gonna ask, why did I leave? Bitch, because I can. I can get up and walk off, or I can end stream. The fuck? Fucking slut buckets. Why don't you come up here and ask me about that? But yeah, Dicker Downey, if you made that video where you put your son in it, or whoever made it, it don't matter. You still posted it, so you can't be in fear of your son, or for your son, or worried for your son, blah, 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 blah.
Back at us by doing drugs. He's sticking his jaw out. I know. She got upset about that. He said no.
Sticking my jaw out? I don't got an underbite, motherfucker. I think you said it one time. I got an underbite. No. You don't do heroin? Then what? Then if that's the case, what drug was it that you did? Slut bucket. Because come on now, what drug? Let's be real. What drug can make a bitch a slut bucket? Heroin. The hard drugs. The hard drugs. The shit that you was on. How to?
On some medication.
I am.
Okay, there you go. Like I saw, I mean, she just now admitted to that. So, but she said it earlier, like well, not earlier, but a few lives ago, and I caught it, and I'm like, I thought about it, I'm like, meds. That's why, y'all. If y'all, I don't know if y'all's kind of watching both of us, or if you're gonna watch hers later. But yeah, she's mad because I brought up that she's either on Suboxone or methadone, and I believe methadone. So now oh, you're nodded out, bitch. If I, all right, I know how motherfuckers are when they're on drugs and they're like, falling out everywhere. That would be like that throughout the stream. They like if someone is high. Anytime that I've ever kind of started like dozing off, it's probably toward the end of the motherfucking live where I'm just sitting here, especially if I'm just listening to others talk like a panel and I'm already tired. Yeah. And then sometimes shit, it looks like I'm asleep. I'll show you right now. Sitting here. Looking down at my motherfucking phone right now. If I'm sitting here looking at chats for a while. Oh, I'm from the streets, baby. You don't gotta be upset though. I don't gotta prove to you that I was in the streets. Don't tell me to prove nothing because you like to call the cops and shit. Don't tell me to prove a damn thing when it comes to I was in the streets. Yeah, it don't make no sense. This shit does not make no sense. Like they want to say, how can I support Cracky after he allegedly uh, posted a football schedule or something like that, which everything that she's saying that he posted, her husband posted on social media. And now, as of recent, she wanted to post a picture trying to stunt and show people that I guess she's living the good life or whatever. And it bit her in her fucking ass. Because why the fuck are you trying to say that basically you or your son is in danger from a guy on YouTube? So you go and post pictures or videos, whatever. I think it was just pictures, but it was a little video of your son and your husband. What the fuck? Posted on YouTube. I'm sure you probably posted it on your other social media too, like YouTube or Facebook, whatever. That don't make no sense. You get a protective order on somebody on YouTube, and then you go and post your son on YouTube. Mate, what the fuck? I don't get it. I honestly wish the judge would see all that shit. And matter of fact, reverse it on you. Let him get the protective order. Be like, no, the judge be like, oh no, this is a crazy psycho bitch that's just trying to, get another person in trouble for nothing. And I'm gonna say for nothing because when ZDT said that he had this dream about raping a minor, Dicker Chick, and everybody, DoA, all of them, just let that go like it was nothing. So you saying that your son is in danger or whatever. First of all, no, he's not. We know he's not. That shit's nothing. Nothing. Why am I talking? What? That didn't come out my motherfucking mouth. I ain't about to say it now. Oh my god! I said I gotta go leak my dick, piss, aka, and she goes, "Did he say that he has a long dick and he's gonna fuck my son?" Let me turn it up so y'all can hear this slut. Just trying to put all these lies on me because I told her real truth about her being on. Hey, something wrong being on methadone and Suboxone. But yeah, you want to try to talk about I'm on drugs? Well, bitch, you really are on drugs.
What? I think he's saying he needs to masturbate.
Clip what? Y'all's trying to put words in my mouth. Bitch, I'm not worried about nothing that y'all try to do. Huh?
Fuck's sake, Darren.
I did not fucking say, oh, your son is gonna get raped by a motherfucking man, dumbass.
He's got 75 watching.
So what? 75 watching. You got 151. Ooh.
Why did I get up, bitch? What the fuck? You think I'm a robot?
This bitch is an idiot. Oh, he got 75 watching, by the way. You're only saying I seem mad because you're mad. I'm good. I'm good. You're mad. Because someone finally came out and said, bitch, you're on methadone. And you admitted literally 10, 15 minutes ago that, yes, you are on medication. And what's this bitch wanting to come back? What do you
Because
want?
I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about right now. Like, why would you even say that?
Which part?
You know what part?
I've said a lot. I'm literally on here talking. And
Think about it then.
What?
Think about it. Like, really, you were out of pocket about 5 minutes ago.
Bitch, I wasn't out of pocket or nothing.
You the only bitch in this scenario.
Well, you heard what I said.
Yeah, I don't care what you said, because I know me.
Then why are you over here asking about
why
what
are you talking about a kid?
Bitch, first of all, I ain't talking about a kid.
Why are you talking about a kid?
Why are you following someone?
Why are you talking about a kid? Would you like it if somebody was talking about your fucking kid?
You're not running nothing.
Would you like it if someone was talking about your kid? No, we don't talk about your kids.
It is. It is what it is. She shouldn't post her fucking kid out there and then give someone a.
She ain't allowed to post her child.
What? What?
What'd you say? You dumber than I thought.
What'd you say, bitch? Yeah.
She ain't allowed to post her child.
So my point is, she said that he's in danger on YouTube from crack.
Yeah, when people are coming after him, grown men, yeah.
Because she wants to post him on YouTube.
When grown men are, yes.
So she's gonna post him on YouTube. If
so what is she supposed to do?
It don't make sense. Not post it.
So her son. So she can't talk about her son at all because y'all nasty. She can't talk about her son at all because y'all nasty.
The shit that she alleged.
She can't talk about her son at all because y'all nasty.
Listen, I'm not gonna sit here and have to talk over you and shit. I'll let you talk. If you ain't gonna let me talk, I can mute you and you ain't gonna be able to do shit, you know? So look, I'm gonna let you talk, but we ain't about to talk over each other. I fucking said it's retarded for her to bring anything about her son to YouTube when she says her son is in danger from people on YouTube. Everything that her husband posted on Facebook is what she alleged Cracky of posting.
You think it's okay?
In public.
You think it's okay that she can't talk about her son because people are fucking nasty?
Yes, this world is a sick fucking place, and that's why I'm trying to let people know that Dicker Chick is also one of those nasty fucking people.
Where? When? Where?
They said he fucked a dude in his dreams.
Where? Oh, you talking about Tony now?
Yeah. And her following him and being.
What does that have to do with her though? She don't even follow him.
Yes, she does.
No, she don't. No, she don't.
She don't?
No.
So she's not ever talking about ZDT.
Follow them where? Where?
Okay,
Tell me.
Okay, so you're lost. You're lost.
I might be. Tell me where.
On here.
On Facebook or
we're not
YouTube
on
or
YouTube, bitch.
Fucking all this shit? What?
Keep up. You're the smart one. Remember, you said that you're so smart. We're on YouTube right now.
Never said I was so smart. I said I know what I know.
Yeah, okay. Well, you like, oh, I'm educated. You like saying all this extra shit.
Yeah, I am. Sorry.
You. Yeah,
sorry. Sorry you didn't go to school. It ain't my fault.
Hey, it ain't my fault that you don't know what I've done.
It ain't my fault you didn't go to school, sweetheart.
I did go to school.
Where?
It don't matter. It's none of your business.
Where? Because you didn't. You didn't.
Hey, I don't care. It don't make a difference. If
you didn't. It's actually funny because I wouldn't even lie about some shit like that.
I'm not lying.
I'd just be like I didn't.
And I'm saying I went.
Where?
All right, bitch. Eufus. Fuck.
Yeah, Eufus what? Your whole fucking face
is? Listen.
What the fuck are you talking about right now?
Bitch, Eufus stands for University of Arkansas of Fort Smith. Bitch. So shut the fuck up. That's what I was saying. There's no point of telling dumb bitches like you, oh yeah, I went to this university or whatever. Because right after that, you're just going to say, no, you didn't. What the fuck is Eufus? It's short for University of Arkansas at Fort Smith, bitch. Damn.
So you going to keep muting me, though?
Like I said, if I'm talking...
You going to keep muting me, though? But I don't respect you. Why? Why? Why ever?
Hey, so when I
why
mute
ever?
You think that's respectful? I don't respect you.
No, what I think is disrespectful is you muting me because I'm saying the truth.
I'm muting you when you talk over me.
No, you're lying, though.
I'm not lying.
You're lying.
About what?
Pull it up. Okay. I'll pull up my college degree. Pull up yours.
See, that's what I'm saying. You wanted to ask.
Pull it up. I'm just being honest.
You can be honest, but I don't have to prove a damn thing.
Pull it up, though. Why would you not prove it?
Why do I have to? Why would I want? There's no point.
Because you said it.
Then I'll pull it up, and you know what you'll say?
Pull it up. No, I'm not going to say shit. I'm not going to say one thing. If you pull it up, I'm going to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, okay. Well,
I got my degree. Did you get yours?
Excuse me?
I got mine. Did you get yours?
Yeah, I got mine.
All right, so let's pull it up.
Pull it up.
You gonna pull yours up?
Well, you said let's pull it up, so I'm just like,
well, yeah, no, I'm gonna pull mine up. Or are you gonna pull yours up?
No, I'm not. What's the point?
See, this is why.
Because you, like I said, going back and forth. You say you didn't go to no university or what?
Just say you didn't. Just say you didn't graduate. Just say you didn't.
Okay, if I didn't graduate,
I know a lot of smart people who didn't graduate. Why the fuck are you playing?
But they still went though, right?
It ain't that big of a deal. If you didn't graduate, you didn't.
Well, first of all, going to school is going to school, right? Regardless if you got a degree or
depends on where you're going with this. Where?
My point is, if someone has been to college, regardless if they got a degree or not, they went to college. Right?
Are they successful?
Right. See,
no, really, are you successful?
This is what I'm saying. You'll say, "Oh, I don't believe it," and then I show it, and then once I show it, you're gonna be like,
"But you're not even willing to show it."
My God, this is what I'm saying. Shut the.
You're not willing to
shut the fuck up. Seriously, shut up. I said,
and you're gonna keep muting me. You're gonna keep muting me.
Kick your ass off.
Kick me off.
You want me to? I mean, shit.
Go ahead, boo. It don't mean shit to me because I could pull everything I ever fucking said.
I don't give a fuck. I didn't ask for
I know you don't because you don't have shit.
I don't care about nothing about you.
You ain't never done nothing. Shut up.
You're mad that you
shut up. You on the internet running your mouth and we all laughing at you.
Yes,
dummy.
you're a bum that's going.
You're a fucking bum.
Nut riding all these people.
You're an idiot.
Trying to fit into a community
You're
that
a
nobody
fucking
wants.
idiot.
Nobody
It don't
wants you.
matter about anything of anyone I ever dealt with.
Nobody wants you, including Cracky. Never
Oh
wanted you.
yeah, I'm hurt. I'm crying. Oh,
You probably
you
wasn't that
dumbass.
time. You probably
You
wasn't that
fucking
time.
retard. You sound so goddamn dumb.
Oh, okay. Why are you mad?
I'm not mad. I'm irritated.
Well, I mean, hey,
I don't like stupid people.
You gonna sit here and say
I
all
don't
this
like
about Cracky,
stupid
but you're the one
people.
that try to get with them.
I don't like stupid people, and you are really stupid.
But you're here.
I'm here because at some point somebody got to say something to your dumb ass.
That's not
yes,
why.
yes, very much so. No, very much so.
I'd be known if you just wanted to holler at me, talk to me.
Why would I ever fuck with you?
I ain't meaning like
you don't even look, sweetie.
To
be honest with you, you ain't even got like you already know it ain't even on that level. So stop playing.
I wasn't trying to. I wasn't talking about like getting. With
so don't even fucking say that shit because it ain't even on that level.
Well, hey, it is what
nigga. You could never pull the money I pull in, legitimately wise.
Well, look, I don't know the money you make.
You would never be able to.
You don't know that.
I know that.
That's the thing.
No, sweetie, I know it, and you know it. I know it, and you know it.
Okay.
And pull up one of your bitches in the background. Pull up one of your bitches in the background who like to fucking talk shit.
Oh, you want somebody to come up and talk shit?
I want all the fucking smoke.
Why don't you? Why is it y'all
pull them up?
Come when nobody's here?
Why are you talking? Pull them up. I really don't like arguing with niggas. I really don't argue it. I don't care to argue with men. Pull up a woman.
All I say.
Oh, black bitch is up here. Of course he is.
Okay, well, you're never here when anybody else is.
This nigga always pops up when I come up here.
So?
Why? Are you scared?
Who, me?
Both of y'all.
Oh my God, you're dumb. You're so fucking dumb. If
I'm sure everybody who's watching this shit thinks I'm dumb. I'm sure everybody who's watching this thinks I'm dumb.
Yeah, because you're sitting here saying,
no, you pulled me up.
Hit the link.
I would never get on the internet and be as stupid as you two motherfuckers are right now. I would never get on the internet and be as dumb as you two motherfuckers are. Why? Okay. We're going to switch. What's your problem, homeboy?
I ain't got no problem. I'm wondering why you yelling.
So why are you on here? Why are you on here? Why are you on here?
Hey, Shalom, brother. What's going on, man?
Yeah, Shalom. You think I ain't got brothers who are Hebrew Israelites? Y'all fucking retarded.
That's your problem.
No, you're fucking retarded. They would never fuck with niggas like you. They would never fuck with men like you. Ever in life.
Why are you
ever in life?
Why are you speaking for
ever in life? I ain't speaking through nobody. I'm just talking about what I know. They would never fuck with y'all.
You don't know that.
They would never fuck with y'all.
I don't want to be.
They would never fuck with y'all.
Put me in that same category.
They would never fuck with y'all.
It make you sound uneducated.
They would never fuck with y'all.
Okay, we established that.
So why are you talking to me? Why are you talking to me?
Because you're the one yelling.
Why are you talking to me? You should already know as a Hebrew Israelite man.
I shouldn't know anything. I never agreed to that, whatever you're calling me. You're trying to put something on me.
You're not supposed to be giving me
to communicate to somebody.
Stop talking over people.
You're not supposed to.
I tried to greet somebody, and then she started yelling, and then she gonna say, "Why am I talking to you?" I'm like, "Well,
you're not supposed to be giving me attention."
I'm supposed to be giving you attention. I'm not supposed to be giving.
No, you're.
Shut the fuck up, Taylor. Like, wait your turn.
Ignore me.
A woman talking about attention.
Or the fuck out of me like I'm.
We'll talk about attention. Sounds great, and she's yelling. Stereotype. stereotype.
So you gonna keep blocking me?
Like I said, you can say everything you want to say.
You gonna keep blocking me?
But if you keep talking over people,
you
then yes.
gon' but
yes. I'm letting
you're gonna
everybody
keep
know.
blocking me. Okay, so you can't handle what I'm saying.
I can't handle you, bitch. Hey, look.
No, you could never handle me.
I heard the way she wants.
You could never.
Use manipulation.
Never.
So you're gonna keep muting me because
I'm not muting no one. How can I mute anyone? It ain't my channel.
You would know what he's saying if you would shut the fuck up.
No, I know what he's saying. If you
No,
she is
literally saying what you were saying,
the conversation,
dumbass.
so you can get verbally bashed is deranged, and then you're supposed to like it and agree with it. And you're
no, you guys are just weird. You're weird. You're weird. You're weird.
The Dicker Chick family, y'all bitches want to.
No, you're weird, sir. You're weird.
She came over here wanting to talk to a man, and then Black came.
Yeah, where's the man? Somebody show me one.
She wanted to say some shit towards him. So hey, if a bitch wants to come over here and come,
where's a man? That's all you keep saying is bitch, ho, bitch. We get it. We get it. We get it. We're nothing but bitches and hoes to you.
Yep, ain't nothing but bitches and sluts.
Okay, so why would you think I'm gonna respect you if that's all you think?
Hey, it is what it is. You knew I didn't respect you.
No, really.
Before you hit the link, you knew I didn't respect
you. But you kept calling my name though.
So, and you always mentioning me in the chat, bitch.
Where? What chat?
Oh my God! If they bring my name up and you're in the chat, you got something to say.
I mean, if you did, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. If you did something dumb, yeah, you're right. I mentioned your name.
No, if my name is mentioned anywhere, if you're in the chat, you're gonna say something.
Where's anywhere? What chats? Okay, hold on.
I don't think this happens, Darren.
You know,
it really has. But hold on, real quick, Poland. Hold on, real quick.
You don't know for sure. Don't say that.
Have I been in?
I'll just say Dicker Chicks because you did it today.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, you're right. In her chat, definitely I've talked about you.
Okay, so why you want to sit on here and say I'm
because
lying?
You've allowed shit, whether you don't know or can get how this works. You talk shit about me. I talk shit about you.
But I didn't speak shit about you first. You spoke down.
You brought my name up twice.
Today?
No, I think it's been over the last week and a half.
Okay, well, I'm talking about further back. The first time you ever said anything negative about me, you said it first. I never said anything about you.
Yeah.
The only thing I heard about you was that
you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yes, I have. I don't think you're a smart man.
Okay, that's fine. That's what you think.
I just don't.
Because of that.
That's putting it nicely.
You don't like me just because of that?
I don't like you because I feel like you're a fraud.
Oh, I'm a fraud, but you can't ever tell me what it is that I'm doing that's fraud.
I think if we can get deep on it if you want to.
Yes, because I would like to
know. Okay.
All right, Poland, let me go. So, I think you're a fucking fraud for multiple reasons. First of all, you got this homeboy up over here on the page, and he always pops up when I'm talking.
Okay, that makes
you can handle yourself. Can you not?
Anybody can hit the link. Can they?
Can you handle yourself?
Yeah, I did earlier when you and Holman was on here. I was by myself, so don't go there.
Why can I not go there when I see something that's obvious that's happening?
Oh my God, because I did it by myself earlier is my point.
So why the fuck is he here?
Because you said anybody that has something to say or said something.
Poland, we ain't gonna get past this point. I can tell you right now because they can't even answer that. Why the fuck is he on here?
What's number 2?
Hey, he's a mod. First of all, he's a mod. He could come on just like anybody else can come on.
Okay, so you need help. Just admit it.
Oh my God.
You need help.
I guess that means you need help since Holand's here, right?
You need help. Who? Something to help me.
Holand was here this first time you popped on.
Don't even live nowhere near me. What the fuck are you talking about?
What you're a fraud about. She said multiple reasons, right? So it's more than
you
one.
Or something else.
It's not just me. She disliked you before
I've been told that.
Panel. So what's number 2?
First of all, can you shut up?
You crazy as hell. You crazy as hell.
No, I'm really honest. I'm really being honest. Like I don't think I need to argue with 2 men at once.
Okay,
you're not talking to me. You could be addressing him.
So shut the fuck up. So shut up.
I was talking to him.
Girl, I'm a girl, bitch.
Shut up. And you're the one that brought him up.
Sisters. I'm married.
No, that's not what happened.
I don't care about nothing you talking about, Black. You want to know why I don't care nothing you talking about? Because I got family who act just like you.
Okay, I don't get. You're projecting. You're still projecting.
You're right. I'm very much projecting. I'm very much projecting.
You have no idea who
I am. I got a whole family who think like you, and that idiot over there in the left-hand corner who got rejected by the same people he want to be a part of.
Lets me know you're somebody that's missing their meds.
No, I don't care. Like, really, I don't need meds. But, hey, guess what? If you want to give me meds, I'm all down for it.
Anyway, boss, like I was saying, try to.
No, you won't shut up.
Before
shut
up here, for real.
Won't you shut up?
Quiet.
Won't you be quiet? You
make me
you run shit over
make
here?
Me.
You think you run shit?
I don't want to make you.
Make me.
Oh,
I know men like you. I've been around you guys my whole life.
Just make you shut up. I just made you shut the fuck up.
Oh, does it make you feel like a big man?
It does. It does.
She said to make me shut up, so I did. I click mute. It all makes me feel so big.
It does. It makes them feel good.
Oh.
It makes them feel good.
You up here talking makes you feel good.
It might.
What?
No, he's talking about me. He's talking about me, Poland. And y'all are so stupid.
Girl, you know you love me. You know you love me.
Why would I like someone like you? It must be because you found out I talked to Crackhead Kenny. That's the only thing that can make you think I would like someone like you.
Oh, that's it? Trust me. Trust me.
No, really. In real life. In real life. And you don't know how much I've been trying to get away from that nigga's name.
Yeah, well, before you was
for everything that could even fucking matter, and you using him just like everyone else does. You know that motherfucker ain't shit, and you still running.
How am I using him?
Really?
Really?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, how am I using him?
Who takes him serious?
Well, clearly I do.
That explains it all.
Does it?
It does.
No, because I see what y'all don't see. He's
what?
He's playing.
Okay, I'm going to listen to this. Hold on. No, I'm going to shut the fuck up. I'm going to surprise the fuck out of you and Mr. Black. What do you see in Kenny that I don't see?
Well, actually, we see differently because you wanted to get with them.
No. What do you see?
Shut up.
Answer the question.
Nobody asked you, bro.
He's right. He's right.
Answer the question.
What do you see in him the rest of us don't see?
Well, like I said, I mean, look, he's going to play off of what y'all think. Like, for example, him wearing the crown from Burger King. And he's trolling the fuck out y'all. That's
no, he ain't trolling out nothing because we think it's dumb.
Okay, you think it's dumb, but guess
we
what?
literally laugh. We're like, yeah, we know he's trying to troll.
Y'all still watching though?
No, we're really not. We're actually tired of you and him.
Well, why are you here? What are you gonna do?
Because you want to know why I'm here? For the same reason I stepped out of whatever was going on with me supporting DoA. There might be a couple of people out there who know it's wrong. That's why I'm here.
That's why you're here. That don't make no sense though. Like,
of course, I wouldn't expect your stupid ass to get it. I wouldn't expect your dumb ass to get it.
But you're over here to talk shit.
I wouldn't.
What does that do? What does that do?
I'm over here to talk shit.
What is?
I'll own that. That's what I'm here to do. Yeah.
Seriously, okay. What's the one reason why you click the link?
To make the people on the other panel laugh at you.
And that's exactly why she's over here as well. She wants a little bit of more clout.
Well, you don't
know
that.
It's funny, but everybody who knows me on the other panel knows I really don't care.
Then why do you like involve yourself?
Because it's wrong. What all y'all are doing.
Oh my God. So
yeah, no, it's really wrong. No, it's really wrong.
So what she's doing ain't wrong? Digger Downey?
What did she do?
Wow.
What did
she do? But you're gonna say
really, I'm being honest with you. What has she done? She ain't asked a dime from none of y'all. But all y'all asked for fucking money.
You know, I asked like one time, was like, yeah,
she ain't never asked for nothing. She never asked for nothing.
Patreon.
What are you talking about?
That's the whole reason she got a Patreon, because it was like, oh, I got like a little over 100 people watching me live. What if I made them pay $5?
Okay, I think this is where we're going to probably have another Discord. You don't understand that she has a husband who makes money you couldn't even fucking think of.
Yep. So then why would she go and ask for the money?
It was because Patreon requires money most of the time. And most of it.
She could have stayed on YouTube.
Hold on. No, let me finish. Most of it, to the best of my knowledge, was given away to charities. That she provided receipts for.
Just because she says it, that means it's true.
No, she provided receipts for.
Man, that's bullshit. Hell no.
You can't just say that's bullshit. Prove it's bullshit.
You do it.
I know you think your mouth is your fucking receipt, but it really ain't.
You do it.
About what?
About everything. You'll sit here and say
about what? Prove it. Prove it. Prove it.
All right.
Prove it.
Prove what?
You tried that.
Prove I'm lying.
Prove your what?
Prove I'm lying.
Okay, well, that's what I'll be trying to say about you as well. You can't.
Okay, so what I know is gonna happen. This is what I know is gonna happen. I'm going to provide receipts.
Good for you.
To SC and them.
Good.
My college degree. Me completing, being in the military, my DD 214, and you ain't gonna provide shit.
Last name up there.
Shut up, nigga. Don't nobody care what the fuck you talking about. All you ever did in your fucking life was impregnate a woman and sat there and got happy about it. Shut the fuck up.
Motherfuckers that's always trying to talk about how successful they are. I don't believe them. I don't believe it.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't unless you can prove it. I can prove it. Can you?
I'm not proving
everything that I say.
Nigga, no one's talking to you. Once again, you keep trying to get in the conversation no one's talking to you about.
Well, I was just answering.
No, just shut up.
What was wrong?
No, just be quiet.
My wife.
No, be quiet, sir.
Why would
be quiet? Be quiet. Be
you don't run nothing over here.
Be quiet. No one.
I was to say thank you. What is wrong with me being happy my wife is pregnant? Like, well, I should be happy about that.
What? No, shut up. No one asked about that.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, no one cares.
What are you talking about? You
just mute me. That's fine.
Besides your
no, you should shut up.
Or you can get muted again like you just did.
Well, like, keep doing it. I don't care.
Telling me to be quiet.
I don't care.
Yeah, because you don't
I'll just let you
I got receipts for everything I ever fucking said.
That's fine. I don't care if you have a degree, lady.
Then shut up.
Bunch of people got degrees. We all got degrees.
But it don't seem like you guys learned shit.
So what? We don't know what the fuck you know.
So what?
I'm
Who
not
said they?
talking about what I learned in school.
Who said so what to not learning something?
Is your YouTube channel talking about your degree and educating people about your
All
degree?
right, I think we're getting away from what was the issue.
We are
here,
bowling. Pull us back in. Pull us back
which
in.
is that Darren doesn't have a degree.
If yours is just
you already said
Where's Darren's degree?
educational.
I didn't know if that's what
Where's
we
your
were putting
degree?
our content on solely on. That's all.
What do y'all got to say that was that's educational? Nobody learned a damn thing. While you're trying to come on here like you're so damn smart.
Wait, you think this is an educational panel?
That's why I was curious why she's talking about degrees.
Yeah.
No, it's your panel. Is this meant to be an educational panel? Are we supposed to be learning something?
Well, if you look at my
is Mr. Black going to teach us the history of the Black Hebrew Israelites?
For educational purposes.
I didn't never bring up Hebrew Israelites. K. Taylor did.
Yep.
So, Darren, do you have a degree or not? You're going to show your degree?
I get y'all don't know me and shit, but before this community,
you want to give us the background of Scientology?
You can't bring up Hebrew Israelite.
First of all, you can ask Black. I used to have him in my chat, on panel all the time. I had the Black Panther.
Guess what? You can't. You can't.
Can't what? Can't what?
You can't bring them up.
The Black Panthers?
Just giving us.
Oh my God.
More
oh my God.
You better go back and watch my old videos, bitch.
Israelites.
Because of our skin color, we got rules that we have to follow.
I'm well aware of the rules. Why you think I can move the way I fucking move?
I don't know you move at all. I don't know nothing about you.
Yeah, I bet you don't.
We don't.
I bet you don't.
We don't.
I don't expect you to get who I am.
No one knows you.
You'll never know me.
For sure. I don't want to, but no one on
No, trust me. No one wants to know you.
Oh, well, that's why you're here.
What's your
I'm
point,
here
Darren?
for whatever makes sense.
Well, if that makes sense to you, then sure.
No, I know how dumb y'all are, and that's just really my point. You guys are so fucking stupid. No, you're stupid.
No, you are.
Okay.
You're over here arguing for a fucking slut.
Okay. Prove she's a slut.
We've been over this. He can't even define what slut means.
No, he can't, and he don't make the money her husband does.
Oh my. She's a gold digger.
You know they were married before her husband made the money, right?
Don't even explain it to a Poland. Let them fucking marinate.
Don't you?
They could never provide for a woman.
That's a lie.
They could never in their life provide for a woman.
Why are you including everybody? That's where I disagree with you.
Why are you in this conversation? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Why are you here?
Why don't you say?
Why do you have me on here? We could do why all day.
Because I allowed you on here, just like I allowed him.
I want to say I'm
Did
not
you just
doing
kick
why
her?
all day. I'll just ask you to answer.
Did you just kick her?
She kicked her fucking self, bitch.
She never even.
I want to kick her. I would have kicked you too.
Yeah, well, usually you kick people because you're a coward.
No, I don't kick people, and you fucking know that. You're a fucking coward.
You can't even say Black Hebrew Israelite.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
I can't say Black Hebrew
I can say
Israelite. I can say whatever words I want to. Freedom
yeah, but
of
he
speech.
can't.
What are you talking
He
about?
can't.
He can't.
The guy on the upper left can't. Darren.
I can say
Darren
whatever
can't
the
say
fuck
it.
I want. And like I
Say
said,
it.
I've had
do you not want
I've
to say
had Israelites on here. I've had Black Panthers on
I
here.
don't care.
And I know you don't care.
I don't care who you've had on here. I'm not.
You ain't black.
Fucking
Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm not black.
And you ain't American.
Is that something to be proud of? You're supposed to be proud of something you can't change?
You can't change it either.
What?
You can't change it either. No matter how much melanin you buy or how much sun you go in, you're still allergic to the sun.
Actually, you can. There's drugs you can get that do that now.
Yeah, I bet. I know
Atlanta
melanin is more valuable than gold at this moment.
Well, actually, you can put a price on it. It's not that expensive.
It's
well, not for me. It might be for you.
valuable than gold. Next, go check.
No, gold's more expensive.
Yeah, whatever.
You a hoe, holy.
But you saying it out your ass,
You're a
you
bitch,
didn't go
Darren.
check. You don't even know the value of gold currently right now.
I don't care.
Yeah, I bet because you don't actually have no stocks or anything. You don't trade.
Well,
You don't do anything. What do you
Do you trade? Show me your portfolio.
Why would I show what the what?
Well, you're talking about stocks and all that shit.
What are you?
Show me your portfolio. What do you own?
Private
What stocks do you own? What do you
None of
trade?
your
Well,
fucking
no,
business.
I'm a sanitation manager, ain't I? I thought I worked as a janitor, right?
What?
So
I never said that.
what would I fucking
What are you
own,
talking
right?
about?
What do I
That
own?
wasn't my thing.
I
I don't
live
even
in
know you.
Minnesota or some shit, and I fucking work as I own a janitor. I clean bathrooms.
You fucking tell me, dude. I don't know.
And by the way, to the motherfucking haters in the chat over there,
Darren doesn't have a degree. Is that what you're trying to say?
The original fucking Panthers, bro, shut the fuck up. The original Panthers.
Well, you don't.
First of all, they're older. They're older. So hey, you kicked your own self. So don't go running and saying that I kicked you. Y'all bitches kicked yourself. But bitches, you talk about you didn't have the Black Panthers. You had members of the new Black Panther Party. See this article. Stu first, you're an idiot. You think, oh, I got all this info. Well, bitch, you didn't do your homework well enough. It says new Black Panther Party for a fucking reason. They're the new Black Panthers. You gotta get you just don't understand none of that. The original Black Panthers were either killed or imprisoned or they had to run away. They were talking about the motherfucker. So yes, there is now a new group. So however y'all want to look at it or whatever, these groups that I'm talking about, they don't just say, oh, we're the Panthers or whatever. They actually go around the country helping different families that may have got killed by a cop. I mean, all different shit. It could be like some like Red Cross type of shit, like going and help someone in a flood or whatever, doing all that, like a fucking literally like a what do they call that shit? The National Guard. That's literally technically what a militia is. It's similar to the National Guard. That's how the National Guard was formed out of militias.
Mm-hmm.
But
let them tell you I was gonna be the one giving the history lesson and shit.
yeah,
I just be on this bitch correcting people when they be lying. And K. Taylor just wanted to lead the conversation. I never called you out your name, and I waited while you was talking. As soon as I opened my mouth, you want to tell me to close my mouth, like I was addressing you. And then gonna say I'm not supposed to address you as a such and such because that's what I'm supposed to do. I still didn't address you. So I'm trying to figure out.
Single. I bet she's single right now.
Yeah, that's why I said don't argue with no 40-year-old woman with a degree. I was come and ask her, is this how you talk to the youth? She coming out here talking about a degree. This how you talk to the youth? You just projecting on me. That I'm this and that and this and that.
That bitch is crazy.
Says she know exactly who I am. She never met me. I don't know who none of these motherfuckers. That's why I'm like, I don't know nothing about you. Don't want to know nothing about you. I don't plan on meeting you. So why the fuck would I even waste some headspace?
You're taking up for some weird motherfuckers like Dick or Chick and DoA. Taking up for them. They'll literally it's like they'll take a bullet for these people and don't even know them. They're just gonna take that bullet for clout for a little bit of time on a camera. It's fucking weird. Weird as
man, fuck this camera. I do shit in real life. Like I ain't thinking about like I don't think about this shit as soon as you in the live. You know what I mean? That shit crazy that they actually make this shit into their whole personality.
Mm-hmm.
Like they don't have shit really moving during the daytime. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, like look, I know a lot. There's a lot of people that spend a lot of time on YouTube, like in the comment section, all that shit. They're like during the day. I mean, I sometimes think about trying to go live, but I'm like, there's no way because I know me doing an hour live just seems way too short for me. It feels like I didn't even get anything out. But
that's crazy because I mean, as much time as they spend on this motherfucker, they could have learned to trade. I spent some time educating myself
Yeah.
on this. If anything, like I don't know. And I'm not saying to say like I'm a super nerd or something. Like shit, I'll be watching C-SPAN more than I'll fucking watch these motherfuckers.
Right. Right.
Like,
Yeah.
like that shit more interesting. Like this fucking State of the Union was more interesting than these motherfuckers. Like, I don't know. That's just me though.
And see, I just be you've been watching for a while. I throughout the years have just wanted to expose these fake ass motherfuckers for the crazy shit that they do. And most
Well, I mean, I understand why you're going at DoA, man. He been swindling people, and now he about to just create another group. Oh no, I never asked for money. I know I haven't. I don't know what she talking about as far as like people like being frauds and cons. But no. Yeah, I was just like, I know he about to just wash, rinse, clean, and go to the next thing. He probably about to start doing the ice shit. He gonna get rid of anybody that remembers that he said racist stuff. That's what he gonna do. Probably. I don't know what protest he gonna do. He gonna relocate if he feel like he gonna get off of this case.
and good for you, Stewie. Good for you. Talking about, don't come for me in my research. Good for you. You want a fucking certificate or a reward for your research? Like, everyone can do research. You know that, right? So who cares if you have more information on the new Black Panther Party? Because you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna say that.
Sticker chip for zero. That's nice, man.
But
Yeah, man, these dudes. I just I don't see why they supposed to hold you at a certain standard. And then like on top of that, like I didn't think that trolling is supposed to make people laugh. It's gonna make the enemy and the motherfucking person doing it laugh. I thought. Like all right, like check it out, that 50 Cent commercial that just popped off with the fucking DoorDash. Like Diddy laughed a little bit. He was like, this nigga pulled out cheese puffs. He pulled out the comb. Like, this nigga, like, and he gonna say the fucking wine is aged 50 months. That's how much time the judge gave me. Like, this nigga corny. You don't think he chuckled just a little bit? No?
oh shit, I forgot about that. The Lord grilled cheese sandwich. The fuck? That was something that I heard on here. That her brother's allegedly a registered sex offender.
She did say she got brother. Oh no, I ain't boy. If you see, she trying to project a whole bunch of shit on me. I ain't on no list. Fuck.
Yeah, and that's what I'll get. That's what they all got in common. Shit like that. That's why they fuck with each other, because they understand each other, or they feel like, I guess, they gonna fit in or got a group to fit in because of shit like that. Like, it don't make no fucking sense. Did you hear? You know that chick Chi?
I've been hearing about her.
Man,
I've been seeing her in the chat for a minute. Eric, don't nobody like her. Why?
Well, she's like a DoA supporter, and now she apparently says that she's in, like, she helps like to protect the what's it called? Damn. Man, what's that shit called? To find or to catch a predator.
Oh, she was helping Chris Hansen.
No, well, I guess that's what she was saying. So, which everyone has seen Chris Hansen at least once. The women that act like they're younger or whatever, when the man comes in, if he tries to give him a hug, they're all like, like trying to get away from the creep.
Right.
Well, she allegedly was talking to this guy and supposed to be catching a predator, but she changed her or made her voice sound like a little girl, and it's this her if it was legit, her episode would never make it on TV because I mean she's talking like really high pitch and starts talking about the dude's dick and all this creepy shit, bro. And then on top of that, like she's crazy. She's acting like this girl, and then she changes her voice to sound like a Hispanic dude, and so she's on the phone with her so-called boyfriend, and she's like flirting, so-called flirting with this fake guy who it's just her. So she's like making her boyfriend jealous, and it's really just her, all in a room by herself, talking like this little girl, and then I don't know. She mentioned something about showing her titties or something showed, and the dude that Mexican dude or whatever seen it, and he's like, "Stop fucking doing that!" Like it was just so creepy.
So she trying to do some shit on her own, and she just trying to help get on the show, or
I don't.
She was hired by them, or she just freelancing.
No, I haven't heard anything that far, but just from me hearing it, I'm like, no, there's no way that this is for any professional. I mean, it wasn't professional at all because, like I said, it's one thing if they're text messages about having sex or whatever, but once they get there, I mean, I don't know if you would call that entrapment.
Well, I think I don't know. Like I watched a couple of episodes, like we all did growing up and shit like that. But like I'm not up to date with that shit. But I thought that the predator had to initiate that type of conversation. So like I think mind you, you should never try to beat no kid anyways. So I feel like you should be guilty for that. Like I don't know. I ain't been in the dating world in a long time, but if a female say she underage, the conversation should just be over. You should just remove her from your fucking Instagram or wherever you got it on. Like that, you shouldn't have people at a certain age on your shit. Me personally, but no, that's just weird though. I mean, I would like to catch a couple of predators if I could, but I mean, I don't know how I would go about how you would do that. Like, I don't even know how to. So that's why I'm not a person that could just get in there. But I mean, if y'all find them, let me know.
I ain't gonna lie. I almost because I seen the YouTube shit popping off, and now they kind of try to stop a lot of it because there was a lot of YouTube creators that would catch a predator and shoot their ass up with paintballs and shit. Or they'll be like, "Hey,
but you can't assault people on YouTube." I feel like you probably could show everything up until that point.
Yeah, but at that time they was showing it all.
And I would just show them with a whole bunch of different colored paintballs with handcuffs, and the police is there. They were like, "Damn, it went from you approaching dude to yeah." It's like, yeah, it was a good episode. We got him behind bars. Like that's all I can show you. They were like, "Damn, it looked like he got popped by some pepper spray and everything. His face off." I'm like, yeah, and he fell.
Yeah, I've seen videos where niggas basically torturing him, not real deal, but beat his ass, and was like,
Because even if you put gloves on, they ain't gonna let you do it.
oh yeah, but like they was beating dude's ass, and he's like crying, stop. He was like, do you want to go to jail or you want to get this ass whooping? And you could tell he wasn't really trying to say I'd rather the ass whooping, but he finally was just like, I guess beat my ass. And
Right.
but they beat him up and still called the cops, of course.
I still would have called the police. Hell yeah. I don't care. That's not snitching. I always tell people that shit. For real, dog. That shit, you gotta eradicate the world of the motherfuckers. And that's all races. So that's why I can't. That's for everybody. But yeah, man, it's crazy. I don't know nothing about Kay Taylor, but she seemed like
I don't either. Just she tried to get with Cracky. No, for real, like she really did.
I mean, I was reading what they were saying in the chat about the situation, but I don't know. Them women in them 40s and them degrees, man. What do you say now? The 50-year-old man with the RO from
Also, now ZDT is live. All these motherfuckers are going live tonight trying to catch some fucking views and shit off of me tonight. Motherfuckers.
Yeah, motherfuckers ain't got shit to do.
The bitch, Dicker chick, like when she ends her lives, maybe like 500 or 600 people viewed it. Like when she gets off, and tonight she gets off and it's at like 1.1K. She don't normally ever have that many views right when she gets off live. So I mean, well tonight
it's a little tumultuous. Or how is it that word? Don't laugh at me. My wife like, yep, that's like the third time you did that.
A lot of her views came from Nora.
Yeah, but it's been a lot of turmoil between that group right now, so everybody tripping. They putting an eye on that shit.
Yeah, but see, like tonight she had Nora on, and Nora has her own following and shit, and Nora or so ZDT. I mean, I don't know if there's.
Well, it's been like a try show because Nora and ZDT linked up on Nora shit. That Nora went to what's the female's name?
Digger chick.
Digger chicks. There you go. Went to Digger chick shit, and then now ZDT about to try to eat after Digger chick got off. Yeah, they all just giving each other hand jobs.
Like K2, who's who I call B Cup, the one that's always in Digger Chicks on her panel. She's over in ZDT's chat right now. Like I don't know. I don't get how they could sit here and be cool with a sick fuck like him. I mean, to me, they're doing it just because they want to troll or get at the ops type shit. There's many other ways to get at the ops. And motherfuckers, y'all could learn from me. I don't have to go fucking buddy up to my fucking op to get a fucking view or whatever.
And it's funny, like they all come with the same type of tactics. Like they trying to just put us with a group so they can try to just go at an entire group or some shit like that. It's like, it's hard to go at the individual when the individual's solid.
That
foundation solid. Ain't too much wiggle room.
Every time
you trying to attach me to some organization or to some religion or something, so you can start trying to poke at them hoes and stuff like that. Like, nah, I'm not. Find something about me. But like I said, that's not a challenge. I don't really feel like this YouTube shit should even be taken serious. Besides people trying to attack people's in these ROs and then these fucking what these fuckers calling them shits them cease and desist, all that shit. That's childish. Stop. I never got on the internet to talk about people. So when y'all get on here and rant, and then y'all get mad, people rant back. That shit crazy to me. Who the fuck? Rocks Pit. It's good. Listening to the beginning of this live. That's a really good point about how. Yeah. But old girl is tripping, man. That's crazy. I heard that shit from a lady before. That's how my well, I got two older sisters. But that's how my older sister be talking to her husband. She was cussing that motherfucker out, calling him all out his name, and she's like, "You gonna hang up? So you just gonna stop talking to me?" I'm like, "You not talking to that motherfucker at all." I would have been out the phone with you, and you ain't said not one, but you about to ask him for something. It's crazy, and he better do it. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I just be watching, and he do it. Shit crazy. So I'm getting in the middle of it. That's all. Like, you're not about to get me out of character because you like talking loud. You still ain't saying shit. Just because you ain't saying shit and you say it very loudly doesn't mean something.
Mm-hmm.
But shit, I'm about to get up off this bitch, man. I got some shit to do in the morning.
Hell yeah.
Some fucking yard work.
Thank you so much, Eminence Front, for the 10 gifted memberships.
Yeah, no, that volume was up.
He about to go in. He finally got some new tippers. He ain't got to finance himself anymore. You know, him and his 3 bot accounts in the chats and stuff. Every time he go to the kitchen, people start fucking typing all of a sudden. I ain't gonna talk shit, but I'm up, man. I'll see you later, man.
Already?
Stay dangerous.
Already. These bitches out here are thirsty, y'all. It's crazy. Anybody that can follow a motherfucker like ZDT, that should tell you everything you need to know. And if it doesn't, and if you're just like say if you're not cool with ZDT, but you're cool with Digger Chick, you don't make no sense. You don't make no motherfucking sense.
What's that gonna do? Huh? What's he gonna do or say? He already put up flyers about me that I was some kind of fucking predator. Get the fuck out of here.
You're not a predator? You didn't say who out there says that they had a dream about raping a minor boy. Who says that?
You're gonna get your comeuppance one day from the world, and it's just gonna fucking you're already homeless, loser. Okay? They couldn't get fucking ass with a fistful of 50s in a fucking whorehouse, bro.
Who is he talking about can't get no pussy? You're the one that can't. You're the one that has to blur out your fugly face. You literally have to blur your face out. Like it would be different if no one really knew what you look like. Oh yeah. And those glasses, just because you may buy some Ray-Bans, some $100 glasses or whatever, bruh, designer and shit like that, it don't make a person look better if that's what you're thinking. Like, oh, let me put a couple $100 or $100 glasses on my face, so when they see me, they know I got money. And but you should wear something that says that you really don't got money and that you live with your mama. And keep it real. That made no sense. You would talk about some, and I don't even know if he was talking about me, but in general, you talking about some guy not being able to get no ass. Or pussy is really what he was saying. Bruh. Now, if he was talking about DoA, yeah, that him too. But Zero, you can't get any women either. I can't even remember your ex's name, but that's probably the last chick that you've been with. Unless that you paid for it.
Fetal alcohol syndrome sucks. Apparently, fetal alcohol syndrome makes you homeless.
Are you sure that's why he blurs his face? What I mean, what I'm just curious if that's the truth. Like, what does that do? Because I mean, he's still kind of showing himself, but no, actually, that can't be true because he don't blur his face when he's wearing the sunglasses. Every time I've seen him wear glasses, they weren't. His video was not blurred. I think he knows he's just too fucking ugly, or he's just immature and immature. What the fuck? Insecure. But damn, you gotta be that insecure to where you gotta wear glasses. How about if you're worried about the bags and all the wrinkles under your eye? How about you get some face treatments done? Take care of your face, clean it every day, and just maybe, those wrinkled bags under your eyes won't be there. Yeah, what I mean, from what I heard, Solomon Sassoon had his own channel and shit, and now because of what ZDT did, and Solomon's legally grown now, and he's not on YouTube. At least what I have heard, so yeah, ZDT done basically scared this dude when he was a teenager, scared him off of the internet. I can imagine if someone made a video and said they had a dream that they raped me and then laugh about it. And then other people in the chat laugh about it. And then couple years later, people like Dicker Chick and all the other ones just act like he didn't really do it. It was just a dream. That's crazy shit to say. It was just a dream. So, have you ever, Dicker Chick, for you to say that? Have you ever had a dream about doing that or anything close to it? I assume, just because this is how it is with me, anybody that would never do that type of shit That would never pop up in their fucking dream. In my dreams, shit that I have done, that's shit that I would actually, that's shit that I would do in real life. But I think it's funny though. Just because y'all don't like me, don't mean that like little motherfucker want to say, oh, you don't got education, you didn't go to college. I don't gotta prove none of that shit to y'all. Just like y'all don't gotta prove nothing like that to me. I don't care if you got a fucking degree. What does that do for me knowing that you got a degree or anything? You could be a fucking NBA player, and I'm gonna say, congratulations, you made it to the league. But what the fuck else do you want me to say? Like, no. Digger chick is literally so thirsty for, and it was because when she got kicked to the curb, they all like it took her about a week, close to a week, to reply when DoA made that first video talking shit about them, right? When he kicked them to the motherfucking curb, and Kay Taylor and Judy Lai. When you did all of that, it took them a while to pop back up and reply. And I honestly think they was like maybe trying to do some damage control. Reach out and be like, okay, let me hit up a couple people, because they was thinking once they go live and say anything negative about DoA, I'm sure Dicker Chick told like K2, once we say something bad, we're gonna be his enemy from now on. That's just crazy. And yeah, nobody's gonna sit here and be able to like get me to change my mind on how I feel about Dicker Downey supporting ZDT. Like I've mentioned multiple times this live, when he said what he said about a minor, and then they're able to go buddy up with them. And like I said, what they allege Cracky of doing, what ZDT did is way worse than what they alleged him of. And when I said that, I think, it was Kate Taylor. She gonna say it wasn't. Or no, I think Dicker Downey said that. Yeah, I honestly don't know how people can watch ZDT. Yeah, that's all Dicker Chick does is restream people. Well, with DoA being the king of bridge burning, Fat Possum, I would have to say, yeah, you're probably right. before he gets sentenced and sent to prison. Yeah, I believe that there's going to be somebody that has been cool with DoA the whole time, and then they're going to have a little breakup right before he goes in, and it's probably going to be someone that has donated money to him regularly, and then deep down he's going to be like, damn, that's another donor. Because once he goes to prison, he's going to be, dependent on these donors to be putting money on his commissary. People like Gay Taylor. I'm going to come up with a different name. That was just the first one, though. Yeah, people like Gay Taylor will sit here and support DoA all in the comments. But when somebody does what he does, she'll be over there and talking shit about someone in the comments or that person in the comments. But when she sees DoA do it, she'll agree with it. I never seen any of them tell DoA or put DoA in his place as a friend or just as someone that follows him. Y'all was too afraid to get kicked to the curb. And now that y'all are kicked to the curb, now y'all just have a little, you don't give a fuck. You got a little bit, you don't give a fuck in your system. And really you do. Really you give a fuck. That's why y'all got all that hate in y'all's fucking heart. You sad ass bitches. Man, Dicker Downey, man, earlier, I don't know if some of y'all seen it, but I was just speaking. And this bitch gonna say, oh, did he just say that he was gonna rape my son? Like, bitch, first of all, you need to listen, open your fucking ears. And next time, don't say, did he just say that when it didn't sound nothing like it? Or maybe you should go just be like, hold on, wait, what did he say? And rewind it and see what I said before you want to fucking say some dumbass shit like, did he just say that he's going to rape my son? Fucking piece of shit. Bitch want to act like her shit don't stink, knowing damn well it all stinks. Her shit, her cooch, her everything. Stanky. Probably smell like a motherfucking supersonic double cheeseburger with extra onion. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Dicker chick will throw a punch, but she can't take one. When when she gets hit back, she wants to press charges. She wants to do the most. I just don't like that, fake fucks that want to put charges on people or ROs or protective order, because your son's in danger, but you post a picture of your son on YouTube where you say the danger came from. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Shit, honestly, keep doing it. Because I hope that the judge reverses this shit. Or just ends it. Or takes the protective order away because of your behavior. Cracky don't talk about you, but you talk about him every fucking video. And then you say, that's because I don't have or he doesn't have a protective order on me. True. But it just don't make sense. Why talk about the guy you say you're afraid of? Wait, Tony uses his mother to do what? It's the first of the month. Wake up, bake up, and get your cake up. Already? Yep. Good night. Good night. Ew. Stop fucking Scott with NYC. You're starting to act like ghost soldiers. Acting like you don't got a life. Acting like you got to watch my every fucking move, post my every move, and not just mine, so many other people. You spend so much time worrying about other people. Like, get a hobby, motherfucker. I mean, don't make this your hobby. This motherfucker want to post a picture because you see the green screen is up. So I was holding the phone. You see, I'm holding my hand right here, and it's still blurry, or not really blurry. It just shows the green screen, right? And he want to basically make it seem like my phone is fucked up. Like, get the fuck out of here. The message was received, bitch. Give a fuck if you couldn't see it right, bitch. The message was received that you hate motherfuckers that want to say y'all's in Memphis and whatever. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Y'all ain't in Memphis and won't pull up either. You're banned. You're banned from Memphis. You can't come. You're banned. You bitches are banned.
Hubbard, she's so funny. She's like a victim of trafficking, And
yeah, I find this so fucking crazy though that Nora and ZDT made up.
Independence for New Orleans. Dust Up's Ranch? Yes, that's the one where they're replicating beaver stuff, wasn't it? Dust Up's Ranch? Our club president is DJT. Okay. Texas. Yeah, in Texas.
He still has to pay the $30,000.
I've been watching
I thought
this stuff with
they dropped it or
Chad.
something.
This they're restoring the deserts.
My
chat.
So apparently, when Nora was on panel on Dicker Downey's, he was in the chat. And what was it she said? Or he said, basically, man, I can't think of the exact words, but it was basically like, he's tired of doing all this bullshit. And she said, thank you. So,
were you just talking acronyms?
and you gotta understand too, what is Dicker Downey now buddied up with Nora? Like, is Nora now gonna be, you know, in the comments or vice versa? Because it's obvious. All the people right now that are buddied up with Dicker chick after this breakup with her and DoA, when she got kicked to the curb, got all her shit thrown out.
I love watching blacksmiths. It's like people like taking product and like melting it down and pouring it in like sand and casting shit. Like, I have like, we all are entitled to our religious beliefs. If you want to fucking pray to God and Jesus and all that.
I mean, yeah, a person can forgive and all that, but I don't know. I just look at it as, okay, y'all went and did all this shit. Y'all recently went to court. If a motherfucker takes me to court, it's fucking for life. Straight up. Taking someone to court, there's no, there's just no telling how much time that person could possibly get, or even if they didn't get time, fines. All that shit. Because if a person takes a person to court and they end up like catching a charge or some shit like that, they could literally take that person away from their kid, depending on how long they're locked up. I didn't even get to watch the whole, really any of. I just seen that Nora was on there, but if you say that she manipulated her, I'm trying to think what made Nora come over there. Did she just randomly come? Yeah, someone like B Cup that chooses and calls it art, but sits there and fucking plays with Barbie dolls and the Barbie houses and shit, and then sits there and records them and shit. I don't know. I've seen YouTube videos of kids doing something like that. I just never seen an adult sitting there and playing make believe. And she calls it art. K2 calls it art. Like, it's not Legos, motherfucker. Yeah, I can't fake. I can't take fake fucks like that want to go over to the ops or somewhat of our ops page, or even in real life, like if they're talking on YouTube or even in person when they see him and it's just like all smiles instead of fuck you. How it was online, like, oh, you bitch made motherfucker. But then when they see you, they do this. I can't stand that shit. When motherfucker, op, right? Say I see him in person. And I'm talking about like a real legitimate op, like one that when you see him, you might just have to whoop on him for real type shit. That's happened a couple times in my life where I seen a motherfucker either owe me money or something. When I saw him, I had already told myself, I'm going to whoop their ass and then I'm going, they better not got paid that day, you know, because, you know, they better hope they just got like 10, 20 bucks in their pocket because that's what I'm taking. You know, if that's how I used to think for sure. But I would say too, they better hope they didn't just get paid today because I'm, to, you know, kind of paint a picture. I'll just take everything valuable if they want to steal from me. You know, it's crazy. It was always the bitch made motherfuckers that would choose to run off with my bread. The real like street niggas that was with the shit, just like I am myself. Never really had problems. You know, I guess it was just kind of a mutual respect. Like, you know, he will go the furthest if he has to, but you know, shit. Man, look, I was in the streets for real, like to the point like I had fronted so many people, either money, like you need a little loan, okay. Oh, you need a quarter, you need a half, okay. Well, and I would never front a half to just somebody, just anybody. This motherfucker I went to school with and shit that I'm thinking of right now. And man, I sent him the money. And this motherfucker just stopped answering. Cause he was supposed to pay me back in like 2 weeks. He stopped answering. I still ain't heard from that motherfucker. That was in 2017. I could have found him. I had him properly set up. Oh, he's with you? Hey, keep him there. Keep him there. I don't care if you have to roll a blunt, roll slow, smoke slow. And I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna text you when I'm there. Do not alert this motherfucker. They alerted him. What? Why the fuck you? I told you. don't say my name. Because if you say that I'm coming, he's gone. Gone in the wind. So doing shit like I almost beat that dude's ass. This dude I'm talking about that told the dude I was looking for, that kind of warned him, I had beat his ass years before that, right? Like I beat the fucking brakes off of him, twisted his arm up, real talk, put him in a fucking like a joint lock, and it was a bunch of people out there. Well, probably like 10, 15 people watching us fight, and most of the people was his people. I had a homie and a big homie. The big homie had the pistol out because he's like, ain't none of y'all about to jump my nigga. If you do, I'm letting everybody feel something. So like I said, his arm, I twisted his arm up, held him like that for a cool little minute. Well, then this motherfucker, they ended up saying, no, let's fight. It ain't no like grappling or whatever. Well, he shouldn't have tried to run and tackle me, right? So I ended up basically kind of like a little choke, and then I grabbed that arm and twisted a certain way, and it fucked his whole shoulder up, right? But I didn't know at that point. So this motherfucker, like we squared up, and he he comes all the way back and swings as hard as he can, right? I seen that from so far away. So I just stepped back, and of course he missed. And then he goes, ah! He starts screaming. And then he's like, woo! Because he was frustrated because now he's pretty much out of the fight because the motherfucker hurt him. I twisted the shit. His arm was hurt. And when he swung, it made it even worse, you know. And every punch he threw, I'm just bobbing. This motherfucker, after that big swing, he's like, ah! Then he swings again. He's like, I can't hit him. You know, he was frustrated. He's like, ah! You know, fuck. Because his good arm. And I was like, look, you can put ice on that bitch, heal this motherfucker up, and we can run this back in a couple weeks. I was like, I won't even go to school and tell motherfuckers that I beat your ass on the first fight. And I said, I'll let you heal up if you want a rematch. I was like, because I don't want you to go and say the reason he beat me up was because my arm or shoulder is fucked up from the fight, you know. So yeah, he said when I asked him, you want to postpone? Nah. All right. So he kept, I don't know why he wanted to keep throwing those. I guess wanted to end it, get it over with quick. But bruh, why would you do some dumb shit like that? But this dude later on, because like I told you, years later on, I was looking for a dude that owed me money, and I told this dude, hey, hold him there. And he let the dude go. He told him. Well, this dude at this point, and I didn't even know, he was addicted to pills. That's what the dude, I didn't realize it, but that's why he needed a front. Because what I know this dude from, just like he knows me from, selling weed. You know, Fort Smith, where I'm from, it's a decently sized, it's pretty fucking big, for sure. And yeah, it was like everybody sold weed or sold something. So I kind of lost train of thought. Motherfucker. Oh yeah. Yeah, that, like I said, the dude that I beat up, he got on pills. So one day he just randomly saw me. And we're kind of like chopped it up a little bit. And he's like, "Can you give me a ride?" All right. So I was with a chick, and he's in the back seat. He's like, "Man, I'm I'm glad you beat my ass." When he said it, I looked at her, and then she kind of had this smile on her face, like, "What the fuck?" And I'm sitting there thinking, why would he say, "I'm glad you beat my ass"? I'm like, why? What the fuck? I was like, I never heard anyone say that. And he goes, well, because now I get to feel good all day, every day. At this point, this was, the opioid epidemic and all that. These doctors, pain management doctors, was prescribing 2 pain pills at a time, sometimes 3, depending on the patient. So they may give them hydrocodone and oxycodone or Roxy's, not like the Percocets type shit. And it was because the doctors was just wanting the money, because you had to pay for each script they gave you. And yeah, all these doctors end up going. They're probably still in jail. Matter of fact, some got life, some got 20 years. A lot of people in the area around where I'm from, a lot of doctors. I'm telling you, I know a lot of people that was like this with the doctor. Not because they already knew him, no, because it was a fucking business. Like, they was, not every doctor, but some doctors, they knew, okay, well, so you're selling them. But basically, they was getting new, more patients. Like, hey, do you know anybody that may want to, come to our pain management? So, yeah, I thought that was crazy that somebody, and that kind of goes back to like Dicker Chick, what I was saying, that was someone, like, she was out there. She was super, super addicted to the shit and would do anything for it, literally. So for this dude to be like, man, I thank you for beating my ass, because, so basically, I don't know exactly what it did. I mean, I tore it all, his rotator cuff and all, but like the joint, his shoulder joint or whatever, it's deteriorating slowly but surely. And he's like, yeah, one day, I don't know, I may end up having to get my arm amputated. And I was like, what? He's like, basically the bone, or the doctors told him, like, the bone is getting so like brittle, I guess, that if you like took something and started like hitting or touching the bone, it would kind of like powder, like start scraping it off. I'm like, that's sick. But what was sicker was seeing how addicted he was. I mean, at that time, I was, damn, I didn't care about selling anything to people that was addicted. I didn't look at it like that. Like, oh, I'm helping these people fuck their life off, spend every dollar they got with me, spend money that they should be using for food or a bill. All of that shit I saw, where people couldn't pay their bills because they bought this or bought that. And man, this motherfucker snorted his pills, right? This is how, bro, it's fucking crazy. And when I say I'm from the streets, I'm not just saying, oh, I done illegal activities. I'm saying I also got to see everything that goes on in the streets, how people do their drugs. You know, if I'm selling it to them, I'm not gonna judge them because then they ain't gonna want to keep it real. Or you know, some people snorted it, some people shot it up. You know, with this dude that I'm talking about, he crushed up a pill there in a dollar bill. And I heard him back there, like with the card, like kind of chopping it down more in the powder. And I've never seen this shit at all. Hold So, all right. So basically, he had the bill out and he folded it like this, right? Then he had a card. This ain't a card, but he was moving around, scraping it off the bill and all that shit, right? Well, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen people use a dollar bill to do that. They just hold it in here and do their thing, right? This dude did the unthinkable. This motherfucker, like I said, chopped it up. And then, like, I looked back in the rearview mirror. I was giving him a ride and all this shit. This nigga had it like this. He had his head up, like, looking at the roof of the car. And he poured it in his nose. I was like, oh my God. It was like a vacuum. Like he poured it in his nose, and at the same time was like, oh my goodness. I said, yo, what the fuck? I ain't never seen nobody do no shit like that. You know what he fucking told me? That this is man. When it comes to an addict, I swear they're gonna find a way to get high. But I was like, what the fuck made you want to start pouring it in your nostril, bro? He said, shit. One day I didn't have a straw or nothing to snort it with, so I just that shit's crazy. Oh my, I can't imagine. Hell to the dissolve. Yeah, she went on Nicker's panel, but I don't know everything that was said. But I heard that apparently Nora and ZDT are cool now, or maybe at least squash the shit. Do they not have court still going on? That would be crazy if they did. If it was me in that situation, which I know I wouldn't just make up with anybody like that, especially the shit that they got going on with each other. Like I said, if someone wants to call the cops on me, take me to court, whatever, just fuck them. Most likely forever. Because then, if you've done it to me before, I'm gonna assume you do it again, you know. And which is a lot of y'all ain't ever had to deal with consequences for calling the cops or anything like that. You know. And I get it, yes. The cops are cops. I mean, people can call the cops. That's what they're there for and shit. But there's just some people out there that live by a different code or whatever and don't believe in needing cops to police them. Some people believe in policing themselves or policing their own community. But yeah, telling on somebody, there's people out there that would do something just for, like I remember, I'm just going to say someone in my family got into some, or he was blamed for a tablet, basically having a tablet that was allegedly stolen or some shit. And I knew he was innocent. So, and I was just wanting to do something. So I was like, all right, let me put some fear into these bitches. I mean, it was I was younger. It was some immature shit. But there was consequences at that time. For everything that motherfuckers wanted to try to do, oh yeah, I gave them consequences. But basically, all they motherfucking windows got busted out. Yeah. I thought they was gone though, but they wasn't. So, and like if I was at home and someone threw a rock through or whatever, brick through my window, I wouldn't just be all quiet and then just, oh my God, just keep letting more and more. Each window. I'm not gonna say how many windows, but like I would assume, especially a woman, if brick started coming through the window, that a woman would scream at least, something like that. So, like I said, no one came running out saying, "Hey, what the fuck you doing?" Nothing like that. So, I literally thought that they was gone. Then they brought that shit up in court, and I could speak on it now because this was the statutory limitations is up, but court came around basically, and it was like, I know they were the ones that busted out my window, and it was like, how do you know? And we lived super close. But yeah, all he could do was assume, which he had. He was right. He wasn't lying, but he couldn't prove it. But trust me, I'm not gonna like really. This dude, yeah. Trust me, he deserved it. Really deserved more. But see, because I've always been that type that I really ain't anymore because I got kids. But I'm telling you, payback was a major thing for me. Big payback. Like, I overdid it because I was like, especially if I was going to be cool again with that person, I would have to be like, hey, I got to hit you hard. So, yeah. But damn, they got late quick. So, for the people in the chat, so with DoA, is he still not allowed to like say rib guy or anything like that? Because you remember how it used to whenever someone would say rib guy and he would like get off the panel. Well, I had said rib guy not to make him run. He was calling me by my first name. I'm just like, everyone knows my first name. That's not the point. It's not like I'm trying to hide my first name. I know everyone knows it. I mean, my channel used to be called Darren's Podcast. So it's not like I'm hiding this shit. It's just if I'm going by Boss Talk right now, if that's the name you see, that's the name that I'm going by. Or I would just put my name. Like, for example, Winter Moon, Alpha Green, Beachcomber. That's the names I call them. Even if I knew their name, their real name. Well, apparently the judge or it was a new one or some shit, didn't know about him or the Rib Guy situation and Tanya. But from what Miss Becky said in the chat, that yes, he or the judge now is aware that he's not supposed to be doing all that. But I don't know. I just look at it as shit. It should, just because they have a new judge or however it is, he should still be held accountable if he's not supposed to. You know, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if anybody's gonna, because it was on my channel. You know, when he came on here, started saying my first name, and I was like, bruh, the whole point of all this is because I'm trying to not have any type of doxing on my channel. A motherfucker like him may say something like he said the other day. Putting someone's name out there isn't doxing. I said, yeah, it is. He said it's not. But regardless, that's one of the rules. Don't be doxing. Don't be saying names, bro. If a person doesn't want to be going by their name on here, then that's just what it is. I would assume that's why they make that name the way they make it, because that's what they want to go by. Duh. So, yeah. Well, y'all motherfuckers want to get mad that I kick y'all off the live or however, all you got to do, and I ain't trying to treat you like a fucking kid, but there's rules. Fucking Kate Taylor, she don't got no fucking home training or respect for anybody in a conversation. She don't know how to really hold a real conversation because she can't. She basically listens to reply instead of listening to and understanding. She just then wants to interrupt motherfuckers. Bitches, man. Shit that she was talking about tonight, I'm like, this bitch is thirsty as fuck for some clout. Like, all of this shit that she was talking about, the way she feels about me and the shit that she says about me, or what I do and shit. I've been doing the same shit since most of y'all have known about me. So why now are you just now coming to say something about me? Is it because used to, when you was all in DoA's chat, he had y'all in check. He told y'all, Boss Talk and all these other people want to see me in a cage, so don't go over there anymore. Because, yeah, if you go over there, then, well, you know, that's fine. You're just going to not be able to be on my show anymore. And y'all all listened. It was very noticeable because y'all was once in my chat regularly, and he did not like it. So he changed that shit up, and y'all listened. Y'all listened like bitches. Instead of talking to him all, behind the scenes, like, look, I'm grown. I know how to fucking handle myself. It's either gonna be I'm not cool with them people or I'm cool with them. See, like I said, I'm my own fucking boss. I haven't had a boss in a minute. It's just, and I'm not saying there's something wrong with having a boss at work or some shit like that, but I don't know. Someone telling someone what the fuck to do disrespectfully, that's whenever it's like, all right, motherfucker, you got me fucked up. For Zax. Snot helicopter for Zax. And we'll come on here and yell and not make sense or yell and talk over everybody. It's like, we can't get nowhere if you're talking over people. The fucking chat, the viewers cannot fucking understand a damn thing. Two people talking and one of them yelling. She don't got no fucking man at home. For one reason I know is her attitude. Her fucking attitude. No man wants that. Also, the way she was on here just cussing and shit. It's late. On there cussing and all this shit. And yeah. I don't know. I would assume if my girlfriend or my wife was in another room cussing, talking shit, my first reaction will be to go up in that room where she's at, check on her, and be like, what's up? What's going on? Because I'm going to handle that if there's a problem. She didn't have that. She's going to bed fucking lonely tonight. Lonely. Then wants to talk, has been talking all this cash shit about Cracky, but yet wanted to be with him. Oh, man. You was head over heels for that man, and now you hate him. Do you hate him because of how everything played out? And you realize that you weren't going to be able to get him to break up with his girl or wife, or that you weren't able to do something to where you can be like, hey, I'll send it to his wife to really get him and his wife divorce or whatever. But Cracky, he's grown. He's older than me. So real talk. I assume that, let's say back when Cracky was cool with DoA, Cracky told me that he was like the security type shit for the chat when he was cool with DoA. Like he was going after people that was coming after them and shit. And that's whenever you wanted him during that time. So basically what I'm trying to get to is the way he speaks to people, like disrespectfully. I bet he talked the same way then than he does now. Same way. But yet you wanted them then. So what's the difference now? Because shit, you like to say, oh, y'all lie, but then when I say something, okay, well, give me an example. You can't. You can't. Yeah, I don't get why they hate Cracky so much. I'm gonna keep it real. In some situations with some of the people, I think it's on some racist shit, or maybe stereotypical. Maybe. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, a few years back, or a couple years back, um, I had showed, I don't know, 2 or 3 of my guns, and I can't name who was it. Basically, they reported it or some shit, and when I seen who it was, I'm like, okay. I was gonna just take the video down since they was able to temporarily get it taken down, but I said, first of all, I live in America. Second, I'm not a fucking felon. Third, this is YouTube, where there are so many channels out there that are only about guns, either shooting, like educational, how to take them, all that is on YouTube. And they make money off of it. They can monetize their stuff off of talking and showing guns, shooting guns, all that shit. And I said, so yeah, there's that. I said, I'm legal. So I feel like y'all are, fucking with my rights to be able to legally have a fucking gun and also talk about it inside of my fucking house. And yeah, I was able to keep the video up. But I went ahead and put that shit. But I did eventually end up taking that video down just because some people still just don't get it. And it was kind of basically saving myself from dealing with a hassle of these motherfuckers that don't get it, that there are motherfuckers like me that are legal to have a gun. And they hate it, y'all. They fucking hate it. I usually say they hate that a nigga like me can own guns. See, I deal with guns every fucking day, all day long. Dead ass. I keep it on me at all times. At all motherfucking times, y'all. I keep it on me at all times. I keep the shooters with me. I keep shooters with me for sure. I think Cracky must have went to bed early or something. But tonight was definitely the night he should have popped up. Don't y'all think? I wonder how that would have went. Cause damn, bruh. Neighborhoods have to be bad for a person to have a gun. That's my right. I've heard so many people say, I don't have a gun. What do I need a gun for? Like, yeah, when I hear that, I'm like, shit. You must not be paying attention to the world. Is my neighborhood bad? No. But everywhere can get bad. See, neighborhoods can't move. People can. You know, I don't know. When people say, "Oh yeah, this neighborhood's good. There's no violence." Well, all it takes is for one person to pop up to that neighborhood, and then something happen, and then it get violent. You know, it can happen anywhere. Oh, okay, I get you now. I guess that makes sense because yeah, people in America that live in a state where it's legal, like open carry, constitutional carry. Constitutional carry is just straight up. You don't need any concealed carry, nothing. You don't need no permits, nothing. I wouldn't. I mean, well, I guess if I grew up in a country and didn't have guns, I guess yeah, it'd be different. But since I've been around them damn near whole life, it's just for example, when you go out in the public, you want to wear shoes, right? You don't want to walk barefoot everywhere you go. You gotta have your shoes on. I feel the same way about a gun. Yeah, I think it's crazy. DoA says he's on his 4th investigator. I know a lot of y'all don't know who Kendick is. Piece of shit. Very similar to DoA. Matter of fact, DoA may even have stole some of his tactics. That's how pretty close they are. It's just Kendick is worse. They're both pieces of shit, but like I said, DoA hasn't, at least from what I know of and on video, he hasn't ever hit a woman. I know Kendick has. So basically because he has 3 exes that I know of that I've talked to. I've talked to 3 of his most recent exes. I've talked to. And yeah, he's just a deadbeat piece of shit. But for him to be on his 4th investigator, that proves how much of a fucking king bridge burner he is. His real name is Kendrick. But see, all right, it's the people back in the day used to be like, and he even said it, why are you calling me Kendick? Like, why are you worried about dick? That don't have nothing to do with what it is. Where I'm from, you know, like the phrase, you're a fucking dickhead. A cop is a fucking dickhead. Cops are assholes, right? Most of them. You could try to be nice or somewhat respectful, and then they say some shit that is like, I shouldn't have been nice. That's why now I'm never nice to the cop. I'm not gonna be disrespectful first, but I'm definitely not gonna be nice because I've tried it a couple times, and yeah, they just think they're better than everybody. So it's like fuck them. Shit. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It's pretty wild the amount of people from Canada that are subscribed. What the fuck? Damn, motherfucking stomach. I think I've been sitting on them too long. Damn. You know, that's TMI, but damn, y'all. Women, y'all won't understand. Some of you, man, like did away from what we heard. How him and ZDT, we heard that they got little weenies, but yeah, sometimes motherfucking testicles just be in the fucking way, and you kind of just be like sitting on them in a sense. And yeah, it's weird, y'all. I know it's TMI, but if like getting kicked in the balls, it hurts, and then it feels like you got gas, and you like gas, where it's like, oh my stomach and shit. That's what I'm feeling right now. Like, damn, y'all. Not that I got a shit or nothing, but I'm like, why is my stomach hurt? And then I kind of like move my leg, and I'm like, damn, that made so much relief. Yeah, that's it. And little pussy boy DoA. You want to talk about he got a plea deal? Miss Becky said he don't. And he says his plea deal is basically he can't talk about Scientology. That's it? You're telling me that they gave you a plea deal and they just don't want you to talk about. So no jail time, no fine, no probation, just they don't want you talking about them. And then you say, I may, if they didn't say that, I may take a plea, but now I'm not. Fuck that.
Hey there.
I think that he's really saying
Jody, always minion, Jando,
they did give him a fucking plea, and that pissed him off. So now he's, saying, fuck that. Now I'm going to fucking trial since they didn't give me a plea deal, and or they didn't take off his fucking anklet.
Hi everyone, Marsha.
But I bet it stinks around his anklet because you know he don't really clean, right?
This has been proven numerous times. Obviously, Jennifer, the head of the legal department of Church of Scientology Western Division, and Kendrick Moxon, lead counsel, and behind probably hundreds of arrests and civil suits against the people and everything. Oh, what's up, fam? What's crack-a-lackin'? Let them know.
Fucking nasty.
And
DoA letting that dog lick on his feet.
Obviously, it's not about Scientology.
Fucking nasty
so
ass.
for some reason,
Funky looking ass feet.
Had offered one of the conditions of my plea deal was to naturally stay away from Scientology buildings. We weren't clear if it was going to just be in California or every building through America. They did mention Church of Scientology Australia, and they weren't sure if they were going to include Church of Scientology Australia in the case. Again, this is not about Scientology. There's been lesbian reporters out there reporting all day, every day for the last year covering this, and they are former Scientologists, so they know best. They've gotten the best education. The Delphi schools are wonderful there. They protect the children and they protect the young minds of OSA operatives. So it was really hard to kind of get a thing of what we were going to say. And so my response to that was like, imagine doing a plea deal where you can't talk about Catholics or Christians. And the deputy district attorney was with his boss, which is the main district. Okay, I don't actually know what the other district attorney is. Like, I'm not sure what his position was, but he was basically the boss of the prosecutor, Dr. David Goldberg, which is my prosecutor. It was his boss. They both came and sat with me outside in the hallway. And I said, it'd be like saying that a Christian or a like I can't talk about Christians or Catholics at all. And his boss was like, well, that's a good. I can't remember what is that? Because I'm stupid or I'm an idiot. I didn't pay attention in spelling or English. I was more worried about leaving school and playing in the dirt and building forts. What's that? Analogy? An analogy. Yeah, there it is. Analogy. So he's like, that's a really good analogy. I was like, yeah, I know. And so we talked about that, and he's like, well, you'd have to stay away from Scientologists and Scientology buildings. Again, not about Scientology at all. Don't be stupid. And no, I'm not taking a plea deal. I'm not taking a plea deal. I think, like, I was like wishy-washy on that. I might take a plea deal for the misdemeanors. So I did offer the prosecutor in the misdemeanor case. I said, hey, as I was leaving, I mean, I can't tell you how well the misdemeanor case went so well, exactly how it should be done. It was so simple, so easy. The evidence is going to be emailed to me in an email link, and they're just going to send me all the video evidence. Like, it couldn't be more simple. And so,
just like with you, DoA,
like just night and day from the process I'm having.
Your charges are on video. It's
I have
so
to give
simple.
credit to the prosecutor in the felony case.
This case is so simple.
She said, I've been very, Mr. Hochstetter has been very communicative with me.
Then,
and
when a jury
and it's been me who
gets to watch the videos and they're asked, is he guilty? Did he do this?
I've done everything in my ability to be communicative with the prosecutor and the investigators. And I've done a lot of thought process of this investigators. What's happening with this investigator is a third party is basically affecting what's happening in my court case. And so they're appointing me an investigator. After dealing with 3 of them already on the panel, I'm not expecting anything good to come out of this fourth investigator. But I'm going to be very thorough in contacting this investigator. Once I have the contact information, there will be daily emails till we get that. And this discovery, the misdemeanor judge is like, because I was focusing heavily on the pertinent dates, the 8 days that they claim I broke the law. And when she asked me, is it these dates that you want the emails? And I said, yeah. And I was trying to find the words of like what type of dates thing. And she was just like, why limit yourself? Like, I have chills just like thinking of how like amazing like that comment was. She's like, why limit yourself? Let's get all emails between Scientology and the LAPD. And that's a good question, which Chair. And so that judge saying that was like, oh yeah, why limit myself? And I hadn't limited myself in the restraining order, but like that just like, and she actually scared me. I was actually nervous in front of her because she was so like business, like she was just like no. Like, I don't know. She was just so. I was just really like I was nervous and scared, like watching her, like because you sit and you watch them go through all the cases. I was like, oh my god, man, she's gonna terrorize me. Like I'm afraid. And then
you need a fucking hard judge that's gonna keep it 100.
And I'm just. It was so good, and
glad you think she's a good one.
And I had everything
she'll
in mind,
sentence you too.
Every answer, and like it was just night and day. In the felony case, like at one point, I had gotten so nervous that I couldn't even speak. I had drunk all my water, and I couldn't even form a sentence because my mouth was so dry. And like I wasn't nervous leading all up to it, but as like as you're I'm up there. I'm seeing how the third-party investigator is fucking me, and I'm trying to be firm with what I'm saying, but not disrespectful to the court. And that's the hardest thing for lawyers, to be firm and stand up for their client, but not to upset the judge. Okay, and so it's a constant battle of having that balance of, asserting yourself, but not pissing somebody off. And for someone who is pro per or pro se or just representing themselves, it's even a bigger challenge because you're just not really familiar with the local court rules. And there's things that can't be taught in law school. They can only be taught through experience in the courtroom of how you answer things. I'm trying to think of an example of that. They don't say I rest. They say submitted. They always end the sentence with submitted. So it's just something of just the experience of being in the courtroom and seeing what the language that the judges use. There's like
so that part right there. I don't know if you heard me speak on it earlier. So Christian Muscagni, a Louisville attorney, Louisville, Kentucky. I've spoke to him many times, and as I said earlier, I didn't catch it, but Dicker Downey and whoever that found it, I give him props on it. They do kind of sound alike. Christian and Ghost Soldiers kind of do sound alike, but it's not him. It's not. If it was, that would shock the fuck out of me, like major. But no, and she's only going off of the voices, pretty much, being that they're the same person. She don't know, you know. This goes back to like 2020, 2021. So, you know, most of y'all, I didn't know who y'all was, you know. But yeah, honestly, Dicker Downey and them can do whatever the fuck they want. But hey, don't say I didn't warn you. But she's like, now I guess since they believe that Christian Muscagni is Ghost Soldiers, it seems like they're now trying to go after him. And I'm telling you, it's not him. You should know that if it was Ghost Soldiers, oh, trust me, you would. Or if I knew it was Ghost Soldiers, you would know. And I would show you the videos of me going off on them. I could have pulled up on them, but nah, it's not the same person. You gotta understand, the reason I know is Ghost Soldiers spends a lot of time making fake ass AI videos on multiple people. He also spends time watching YouTubers, let's just say that, or streamers, whatever. Because it ain't just me he watches. He watches. He's a creep. He's a fucking stalker. And Christian Muscagni is an attorney, right? So he don't got the same time that Ghost Soldier does.
Not taught, and you can't read. You just have to be in court and have that experience. And I'm slowly picking up on some of them, but I really like my purple paisley tie. I thought that I looked really good. Since it seems to be a topic. Yeah, it's amazing it's amazing that I just don't care. Like, I'm at this level where I just don't give a fuck.
That's a lot.
It's like the best feeling. Like, even going into court, even though I was nervous once I
I was just about to say, if you wasn't, you would be nervous.
I got nervous as we went through. Usually it's the opposite. It's usually I'm nervous, and then once I'm off, like all the nerves kind of go away. Yesterday was the opposite. And then I was nervous because I thought that they were going to arrest me because I missed the lunch schedule, but that all got taken care of. And I just don't give a fuck. And I'm just like so content with my life. I'm so content with the lawsuits, and I'm excited about the next lawsuits. Like, I was like, oh, this is easy. I got this. Like, this is fuck, man. Like, let everyone criticize me. Like, let everyone turn on me. Make them all turn on me. Like, that only, when people turn on me, that only motivates me more. Like, it's a weird thing. It's like, oh no, this is where I shine by myself. I shine when I have, because I know at my core belief what I believe in. And I know that I'm capable, I'm smart enough to do it. Now, I might not be the most polished by any means, and I don't think I'll ever will be. I don't want to be polished. I've spent most of my life with paint on my shirt and grease stains and having a shitty car, you know, being okay with just.
So you're a victim.
Right? And the fancy bougie shit, man. Like, I've never, and nowadays even more of that. Like, you know, you're not good enough if you're just not this or that or da-da-da-da, if you're not proper. And fuck all these proper fucks, man. I'm not a proper fuck. I'm like an Appalachian hillbilly, garage dwelling, van life, gypsy, hobo, not giving a fuck. You know, whatever you want to, whatever title or thing you want to put me in, MAGA, Antifa, like I've been called MAGA so many times. I've been called Antifa so many times. It's like, I'm not any of this. I'm everything. I'm everything and anything. Why define myself? I am. And that's.
Don't do that. Don't act like you're God. You ain't shit.
And I have just some amazing people who are supporting me. And, you know, this is something that I want to ask from some of all you. Don't send me the stuff about what's going on in other chats. And I don't care. The best thing, like, if there's some defamation or slander or a threat, I just don't care what's being said. And I just don't care. None of them are even close to the level of what I've done before to get to this point, because everything I've done before has brought me to this point. And I could not be in court and so sure of myself without all that previous knowledge, all the rest, the time in jail, the restraining orders, the breakdowns from the weight of the court cases. I've been through it. I've done it. I've been there numerous times. This is something that is just normal for me. It's something that would destroy the vast majority of people or cost tens of thousands of dollars. And so this is where I shine. And yesterday, them saying that I can't talk about them being the prosecutors, stating that I can't talk about Scientologists. I'm just like, what do you mean? How what do you mean? Like, not talking about Scientologists. And yeah, and all these people who have supported me and brought gifts. I don't want the plea deal. I just don't want it. Like, they already said that there's a bunch more evidence, right? A bunch more calls of service, and I want all that. I'm greedy. I want the emails that I don't know about. I want everything, right? Like, and I'm willing to just take the roller coaster ride and go for it. Like,
you got nothing else to do.
And I knew that they would do something weird and wild and crazy. And like, I could look at people and they become a victim of me. I don't know if I'm like a Medusa, where like I just stare at people and they turn to stone. I don't know if it's my big and beautiful body, like me just being like a big guy, festively plump, and have gorgeous blue eyes and a smile, and they fall in love with me and my persona of DoA, the king of the gadflies, the lord of the gadflies. I don't know what it is. I don't know what if I'm just some heartthrob that just breaks the heart of all these women, and then they are permanently I've cast some spell on them, and they can no longer do anything but hate me because they just want my attention so bad. I'm not really sure. And, maybe I'm just a complete asshole. And this is my position in life. And yeah, the pedicures, I know my feet are like, oh yeah, like I don't know. It's like, am I gay? Like, why do I get so much excitement over the pedicures, you know? And your head is growing. Oh, goddamn. Well, tell me, when I get to the AZ level, man, you let me know. We'll have to bring it back. Or maybe I'm just kind to people I meet and I give everybody a chance, and I don't know what it is. Tell me if I hit AZ level, man, just fucking let me know. I'm massively plump. And so actually, I want to thank MD Media for finding out what happened yesterday in Whittier. It was a domestic violence situation, and someone who was stabbed and somebody was shot. I recorded the shooting of the person, or I recorded the shooting of them trying to revive the person who was shot. And so that was an interesting thing to see. You watched it for years, they come and go. Yeah, and it's okay, they could come and go. Like, that's life. Like, I don't know if any of you guys have just had that, all the friends and people that you've met in life that you've just kept around and you're friends forever and they all love you. And passed, and the person shot was a juvenile taking it. Oh, so the person who was stabbed was passed. Okay. Yeah, and that's okay. You know, but for some reason they want to be, you know, it's so wild because they become the biggest fans and then they become the worst enemies, right? And that's love. Someone told me one day the difference from love and hate are the same. It's when you just don't have any feelings about them anymore. Is when love and just no feelings are the opposite, not love and hate. Hey, Sandra. Yeah, well, thank you for those who have stayed around. Thank you for those who've come back after you put up with my, you know, like, whatever. If one of y'all thought that you could have done better or made a better decision, more power to you. Like, it's one of the largest cults. I don't think that Scientology is the largest cult. I think Mormons I would say that the Mormons are a larger cult than Scientology. Scientology is just more weird. And again, I keep thinking about Jennifer. Gosh, I know that Jennifer is like the main evil person doing the stake pointing, but damn, she is good at it. Because evil person doing the stake pointing, but damn, she is good at it. Because I don't have any indifference. Yes. And be little bit.
Like one thing that I could like control on it. Yeah. And that was, first of all, it was 1 o'clock in the morning. I shouldn't have been up. I shouldn't have been watching it. I should have been asleep. Like that's real talk. Like as an adult, I was not caring for myself, right? Yeah. I wasn't doing a good job of taking care of myself. And that's something that I've really, really, really been working on. Is like, if something's fucking my shit up, I gotta take a break and I gotta go decompress, right? And I do try to see, like, I flip through everybody's stuff every once in a while. I'm like, what are they talking about? Okay, what are they talking about? Oh, that's interesting. What is this? You know, like, and I if I get interested, I'm watching like crime documentaries on Netflix and shit, or I'm watching Love is Blind because I'm obsessed, right? Like these are the two areas that I go, oh God, I have to watch all. Listen, The Bachelorette is going to be Taylor Frankie Paul, and Mormon Wives is also. You've never seen The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, Nina?
I've heard of it, but I've not seen it.
It is literally okay. They're in season. It's going to be season 4. Go watch the first 3 seasons. If you are not sucked in after the first episode, because first you're like, what do I care about these bitches? They're like 23. What do they fucking know about anything? They're so dumb. Oh, they're TikTokers, whatever. And then by the end of the first episode, you're like, what is happening with everything? Like, it's wild. It's wild contradiction because they're supposed to be this like Mormon influencers, but they're all dressing like every single scene girl from 2002. And you're like, what? Where are your garments? Where are what's happening? It's a whole.
I dated a Mormon.
Oh wow,
with the underwear and everything.
Dodged a bullet on that one. Yeah, but it's just I that night was not. It was not a best choice for me. AZ was out of control and probably drunk. You know, and he's not.
Charlie is a fucking troll. He is in my chat right now. He is a.
Charlie was really mean.
Yeah, he's fucking mean. I told you, don't do this, girl.
So can we get the record straight that he did say dive and not
die?
die?
Did not say die.
I was already hysterically crying. I couldn't hear what he was saying.
Full of AIDS, which I understand.
Dived into a pool of AIDS.
Yes, because
I would probably die after that. That's sort of the same.
But really, what is a pool of AIDS?
I don't know.
I don't even know.
No, it was
It's not a real thing.
No, that's not. There are none of those.
And he was like, it's like me telling you that you should get punched in the face by a T-Rex. But he's a fucking dick. He's a fucking troll.
Yeah.
Shut up, Charlie.
See, he's just.
He's
I know, and it's
he's
just
an idiot.
And truth be told, I like humor. I like funny things. There are some things I don't think like I said,
humor.
the NLA stuff to me isn't funny.
Is gross.
It's not. That's not
It's
funny.
not,
to me when
yeah.
people are just So
Degrading.
there's. I have
Prison rape jokes?
No.
And
Even if
like,
if Scott goes to jail, which that's debatable. I don't.
I doubt he will.
I don't want. I never want anyone to be sexually assaulted. I don't care what
No.
situation we're living in. That's disgusting.
No,
You know,
I think it's weird. And they actually make people turn people off and like actually like Scott because it's so like that's and the fucking thing. It's like where was I getting fucking information from? From Vaughn? From fucking MLH? From pinching Becky? Like, come on.
Yeah.
The fucking boss talk?
like everybody was too angry. Everybody was too hurt.
Yeah, and that's the
You
thing
know?
too. It's like we have to. I know that people like, particularly in Aaron's camp, think I've been called an unhinged lunatic. I'm a stalker. I'm all these things, which I find ironic. I do make all my content about him right now because there's only 3 days left till his trial, and I am thinking, especially with the last motion that went through. I don't think it looks very good for him. But his team, when you're a lawyer for somebody, you got to be like, oh, yeah, we got this. You're fine. Like, no lawyers will be like, Bo, you are screwed. You are, shut the fuck up. But his lawyers have also admitted they don't have social media. They don't watch any of the stuff. And if they did.
I mean, they're just doing their job. They're just as lawyers.
Yeah, but if I'm a lawyer, here's the deal. We're in 2026, though, Poland. So if you're a 2026 lawyer and you're defending a YouTuber.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, but
you better do
lawyers
some
have
research.
Huge caseloads. So in reality, a lot of the time they just don't have the
Well, there's someone else watching it typically. Like,
somebody, you got to have one of the interns doing it, but it appears they don't. Because they just believe everything that he says, and then the next time he comes into court, his lawyer's shown a totally other video, and then the lawyer's like, I didn't see that. Literally, a quote from his lawyer was like, they say, the state says, we have a video of Aaron running up to the victim, and Aaron's like this. No, you don't. Literally in court, in front of the judge. Nope. And so she's like, I'll approach the bench. So Aaron, all of them go see the video, and sure enough, it's from his channel. Aaron booking down the fucking street like Tom Cruise, right up in the guy's face and screaming at him. And so then the judge is like, Mr. Smith-Levin, you're standing here shaking your head. No, I'm watching a video of you doing the exact thing they said, and your lawyer didn't know anything. And so the lawyer's like, well, we're not asking for that kind of interaction. We're just asking for him to be able to protest. And if I had been, I would have to, I mean, I didn't feel like doing an outburst when I was there, but it would be like, man, that's his whole protest. Like, just go watch his videos. That should be the whole trial. Like, just put on the videos, you know. It's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, it's self-incriminating. I mean.
Okay, let me just finish though. Okay. So then I didn't know what the fuck was going on, and DoA was texting me, so I was like, and, you know, I just responded like the way I would, just like, I'm sorry that happened to you. I hope that doesn't happen to me. If it does, I'll learn. You know what I mean? Like, I'm on the side of like giving as people as much, you know, opportunity as possible. Then he wrote, what about raping? Did he write raping? But he was like, what about people who are talking about raping your mom? And I was like, and it was just like cut to the chase. And I was like, what would you like me to do? And he couldn't say it. He didn't respond for like 8 hours. And by that time, I had changed my phone. Like, I literally got a new phone. Okay.
Oh, wow.
So anyway, so I didn't see it until much later, but it didn't matter. Because, like, what were you going to say to me? What do you want me to do? And then somebody that we know who was in our Discord screenshotted. So DoA, in the meantime, like he had already decided what he was going to do, which was bitch about me. And then the people in my Discord, we can watch it live, but I don't even know if we were watching him like deteriorate on live, but he went crazy. And he started calling out the people in our chat, in our Discord, because somebody had taken a screenshot
of your Discord.
Yeah, from my Discord, which was just like, what is going on? DoA, I can't believe this. I can pay thousands of dollars, that kind of stuff.
People were crying. People were devastated.
That because like that's their main community, right? That kind of thing. And so they were devastated, and I was just in fucking shock. Like what? I just didn't think it was that serious. Like, you can have your opinion, but what he was saying was, I'm gonna kick you out of chat if you are in Nina's chat. I need a list of names. Screenshot that shit.
That's like the third time he's done that. At first it was Aaron's, then it was mine, then it was like there's nobody in anyone that he's ever interacted with that hasn't eventually been like, if you're in that person's chat, I'm blocking you. You know, like, okay. Oh no, my whole life is ended. Like, but I know a lot of people take that shit really seriously.
Yeah.
Because, you know, they like a lot of people.
Yep.
And that's okay. That's why I say, like, I had a long time where people were like, that person's from Tony's chat. And I'm like, that's not illegal. Like, if somebody's in Tony's chat, and then they come in my chat, I said, I only have one rule in my chat. Don't be a dick. And if you're not a dick to me or the other people in the chat, I don't give a shit. You know?
And that's the thing. And so he wanted to do that, and they became upset. Then somebody took a fucking screenshot, and that was a good friend of ours, but they ended up on the side of DoA the side. You know what I mean? Because they felt like, because I told David B to fuck off.
Who hasn't told David B to fuck off?
I mean, that was a deal breaker. And Auntie M, I told her to fuck off.
Okay, I don't know her.
Is she?
I mean, I've seen her, but I don't know. I've never talked to her. I don't know her.
Like, and so that he did 21 hours of content about me. I didn't say anything. We were just behind there, like
David B did?
Really upset because
or Scott
had help. What?
Who did that?
DoA.
Oh my God!
21 hours of content about how awful I was and how his chatters had betrayed him, calling their name. He posted one of their an area around their address because he had been there. He had but then the last thing that he did that really upset me was this. He sent me a text message.
What are they playing her about though?
The Bible verse.
I don't know.
Okay, this was a few days
anything
later.
About
the day after we did our first live stream back, you know, after this. And the thing was, and Jesus said, let him who is without sin among you be the first to throw a stone at her. John 8:7. I'm like, I don't fucking. Anyway, so I was just like, okay, that's really weird. I'm not going to respond because fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, this is what you want. I don't care. Like, there's nothing at this point you can say to me. And then he said, the thing I was most upset about was that I gave my credibility. I gave him legitimacy. I gave him cover in Washington, D.C. because he would have gotten his ass beat. Okay? Sure. Like, for real. Like, I'm not a like.
No. I mean, like, listen, when people are out there putting their lives on the line protesting, and some new guy shows up and somebody.
I did not allow him. No. He wasn't allowed in our group or anything like that, but because I and my friends were like, no, you know what I mean? Like, no, we're not organizing with him or whatever, but you can tell him because he filmed people, right? And my friends, we don't like to be filmed, right? I've tried to make streaming work at protests. I don't do it because I don't want to catch your face, and it's not safe. So we would be like, let's at least, because if we're going to be in the same space, right? So we don't, so nothing happens to him. Like, and he's not fucking embarrassed as fuck by being walked out or fucking yelled out. Like, let's do this, right? But nobody wanted to collaborate with him, but I gave him that kind of cover. And then when he was raising or needed money for a lawyer, I'm the one who had the connection to find him a lawyer that was really good for him. Mm-hmm. Then I helped him raise money. Yeah. Based on me, my reputation, by K2's reputation. Yeah. And, like, she's a sedition hunter, anti-J. Like, we used our fucking reputations, and people listened to us, and they gave him money. A lot of money, you know?
Oh, no, I know. Yeah. It's awesome.
I mean, yeah. And I don't feel like I did anything to warrant this, especially just talking to more people. Like, what's going on with you, dude? Like, what the fuck? And all we were trying to do was continue to help him, but we also wanted to help other people because the trolling by these anti-ZDT/DoA people is insane. Whoever the fuck HLC is, like, they're suicide fucking trolls. I'm sick of that shit. They're now doing it to me, right? Making fun of every aspect of me. But when I didn't like Tony and he was talking shit about me, like, they were like, ooh, but like, and they're suicide trolls for fucking sure. I'm sorry, that's just my opinion. But
what does that mean? Is that just like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm old. I'm about to turn 50. So what does that mean?
Damn.
That means people who like to troll people until they kill themselves, or like what? They're just they're fatalists.
I think I can explain this.
Go ahead.
Okay.
As someone who is trolling someone with the intention of getting them to kill themselves.
She aged well, I ain't lying.
So it's not someone who trolls them and then they happen to kill themselves for whatever reason, whether they had something to do with it or not.
That shocked
it's specifically with the intent.
That's awful.
What do they want from Tony? Tony went to mental health treatment, right? Mm-hmm. Like, when is it going to be enough? When, like, so he went to court, right? Like, he's, has punishment. And I know people don't like Tony, and that's okay. I don't care. My thing is, like, why are you still trolling him? Now, why are you involving me in being trolled? What, like, the things that they're saying are disgusting about me, right? Like, because not because they don't like me or what I say, or it's mainly because I'm just not willing to, like, be like, fuck off and die. Like, basically, but what they're doing is organized, and, like, when do we stop punishing people? That's my thing.
I don't disagree with that. I mean, it's like when I was being, bombarded, and I think Tony will take accountability for this, but I'm not going to put words in his mouth. When I was being bombarded with a lot of stuff from Tony, and I was real shit in the mental shitter, like, that account popped up, and I was like, at least there's one person who is, like, fighting for me, right?
Man, bro.
They're not fighting for you.
No, but that's what I know. No, I understand. I felt like that, though. I felt like I had support because at that time,
it was a crazy night.
Aaron was like, oh, it's funny. And I'm like, I don't think any of this is funny. Like, it's making me feel really bad about myself. Mm-hmm. And basically it was just, whatever. And Tony and I went on our whole roller coasters. was the Oprah, you get a restraining order, you get a restraining order. I went to court and had a Mentee B. I shaved my head, all the things. And then, Tony went to the mental health facilities, right? And he went through that for a couple months. And he came out and he was like, I'm a different person. I'm taking care of my mental health. And at that point, when the judge dismissed the case, I was like really upset. And then I let it go because it's like, what am I going to do? I'm going to go through all that and try to get a restraining order again on Tony when he's over here and he's not talking about me. It's like, I don't have a case, first of all. Second of all, like at some point, and this is how I feel about jail. And I've said this like 50 times in the last 2 weeks. I understand that our industrial jail complex is a total fucking joke. It's for profit. It's not helping anybody except for line pockets of the people who own those facilities. But the concept of, hey, you did some bad shit, you're going to get a societal timeout like they do in other countries like Norway, Sweden, Germany, that like when you go to jail, it's like you have a little apartment. You're just like separated from everybody else. You're doing some projects. You're getting therapy. Like I believe in that. Like sometimes people need a timeout and you go work on yourself and then you come back to society as a productive member of society. In our country, we're just exploiting the 13th Amendment to have legalized slavery in this country. And it's fucking disgusting. It's just.
So, yeah, apparently Nora and ZDT, I guess, kind of made up. I don't think it's happened yet on this that I'm playing, but and then also fuckboy Hohen and the bitch Kay Taylor, they came on, they hit the link, and it was just like a cuss out sesh, That bitch got me fucked up, but Holen, he's just a fucking little sideline motherfucker. He's just a sideline on the sideline, just trolling along. Want to speak up every so often. Like, yeah, shut the fuck up, Holen. We don't want to hear shit you gotta say.
The caging of humans for no purpose other than profit. And that's called slavery. So I don't believe in that. But like, if, also, if you do crimes, maybe you go to jail. I mean, I don't know. Don't do crimes. It's as simple as that. And I don't mean that for people protesting right now, because that's our First Amendment right. And people are stepping all over that to, just round people up who are saying, fuck fascism, and I don't agree with that. I mean, we have, where I live in Portland, we have people who've been out there every night for the last 5 years, and now it's cool, like that's the joke here in Portland. Oh, you're protesting ICE finally? Okay, thanks, welcome to the party, and we're doing it in Portland style. We got people dressed up in frogs and blottles, and the mom sewing circles are out with the knitting and the things, and it's like, it's very Portland. It's very Portland. But somehow they still find a way to shoot people. I don't understand that. Who are literally, they get real mad when they do the fishing pole with the donuts on it and then they reel it back in. That one, that really cracks me up. That is trolling at an epic level in person.
Well, I hope that DoA doesn't end up coming to your town and trying to grift off that shit.
Oh, I'm sure he will. But I will say this: the Portland crowd is very, very territorial. Very feral, and they will see him in about 3 seconds, and they will just start pouring the kombucha on him, which will dissolve
how
him.
It is here.
And
that because we are both national and local, and that is what I saved this dumb motherfucker from, and that's why I'm pissed. Right, I'm pissed because my credit, and I mean. When I came back a week later, it was just like, I'm going to say this and that this is it. And and so now my life isn't about DoA. It never has been. I never listened to him. So now I'm fucking listening to him. And this motherfucker doesn't know what blind BCC, CC, and fucking like he doesn't know how to forward and reply.
Yeah.
And like
he's just
and he
lazy.
started this new grift store. Let me get this out.
Oh, go for it.
This motherfucker is a fucking grifter. Okay, so he's got this case, right?
Yeah.
And he's gotten a lot of people out with money. So you know what he's doing? Okay, because he's gonna have to either get a plea deal or he's gonna have to go to court, you know, like and do a trial or whatever. And so, but he's like downplaying what this case is now, right? And he's like, I'm on to the next one. I have this big Scientology case, federal case.
I saw that he filed it.
Everyone. And this is the biggest case. This is what we need to put all our resources to. This is it. Okay. Do you know who the Brunson brothers are?
No.
The Brunson brothers are a couple brothers. They were musicians or whatever, right? And the Brunson brothers had these fake election, not fake, they filed these election fraud lawsuits, 2 of them. DoA was at some of the protests with me because the MAGA people were like, this is it. And they raised $50,000, like, you know, off of these things. And they got people to show up at court and do all these things, right? And they, you know, they took it through court. They were denied at every fucking turn. And then eventually, not because they had merit, but because you can do something to like blast through to get it not heard by the Supreme Court, but like let them decide if they're going to hear it or not.
Kay Taylor put in the comments.
But the point is, like,
she said, Tony,
right?
You probably don't know why.
And that's my thing is, I'm just going to talk about locales, and you're one of them.
She said, Tony, you probably don't know why I'm apologizing to you. However, I honestly apologize.
Credibility to, you know, prop up some dickhead ever.
That is some thirsty ass shit that they're doing. Why?
I get why you feel burnt on that, like 100%.
I'm curious if they really think that the views that Zero gets is real views.
Because I think that would
when he gets like 100,000 here or whatever. I think they might think those are real views. I think they're gonna get some type of fucking something. And these bitches out here are thirsty for some motherfucking views, attention. If y'all want that attention, make a fucking channel. Do your own shit. That's what you need to do. Everybody can do it.
Oh, the welfare system's bad because all the people on it are just sucking off the teat. They're just taking my stuff. And it's like, no, there's a lot of people who are on welfare because they genuinely need it. And then they get off of it and then they don't go back on it again. And the percentage of people that are just, you know, fucking scamming on it is actually not that high. But those are the people that we focus on. And so when we see people like Scott online, that it just always has a new thing. And there's literally, oh God, Scott has a GoFundMe. Of course he does. And there's always a new thing. Then when people who genuinely need help for something, right? Oh, everyone's like, oh, you're one of those, you're a grifter. Like, and that makes me sad too, because, you know, I mean, when Alex Preddy got shot, I've never met Alex Preddy. I don't know anything about him. I gave money to his GoFundMe because I was like, this guy's, he was a fucking, you know, nurse at the VA. How do you not, like, and he was trying to help the woman that got shoved down. I mean, it's like, yeah, I'm giving some money to that guy. That's not a grift, and his family doesn't have him anymore. I mean, it was a whole thing.
Not everybody's a grifter.
No.
I'm not trying to say that at all. Like, again, what I said was, DoA's a lazy motherfucker, okay? Yeah. Basically, you're paying for him to
get his toes done.
Be a lazy motherfucker, okay?
And wash himself in hot tubs.
Yeah, stop paying for fucking people's vacations and shit. If you're giving content, like, why doesn't he just, like, monetize his fucking, like, as in, not monetize, but as in, like, pay for views, do these things, because he would actually have to do something. He would actually have to provide content, etc., right? Buy memberships. I don't care. Like, that's not my business, dude. If how you make money and whatever, but I'm saying, let's not fucking sponsor. What bothers me is that he's using people's emotions and basic good, which is what he does, because they care about this anti-Scientology stuff, right?
Correct.
They
Yeah.
care about, like, you know, fighting whatever they think they're fighting. And so he latched onto that. He wasn't even supposed to go do that. What he told me he was going to do was he was going to go and yell at Oreo Express and, like, Josh Fulfer, who's a far-right fucking dickhead live streamer, and Taco Joe, I hate that name, but Jose Felix over at the border because they were harassing migrants there. But he found that there was, like, this TikTok stuff, and he was like, I'm going to go there because I can make more money because there's getting more eyes, right? So it's not because he cared about Scientology or whatever bullshit he's trying to sell. What bothers me about, I do not think that activism and money, like saying you're a professional protester, right? Like, I thought that was a joke, okay? Because, like, just like the way I said, Chairman of Antifa, like,
what's good?
Right, you know
What's good? K. Taylor got up there on your panel earlier.
Yeah, her bitch ass, man.
He showed her face.
She did for like 2 seconds, but while she was on here, it was just the camera was off.
Oh, her camera was off.
Yeah.
Why you ain't show your face, K. Taylor? You ain't want them gums to show?
No, I don't know if she turned it on accidental, but it was like right around when she was about to get off. It came on, and I was like, "You ugly bitch."
I know she ain't had no teeth in her mouth. That lady ain't got no teeth in her mouth for real. I put that on everything I love. Now she might have false teeth, but she ain't got no teeth.
Yeah, you definitely got to go back and watch that part because she was doing the most.
She was on there a long time?
Yeah. She came on 2 different times.
Bitch, I know you watching now. Get on here now. Bitch, I know you a deadbeat mama. You lost your kids, bitch. You lost your kids and your cousin tried to take custody of them because your ass is a crazy junkie. You don't do shit for your kids. You make your oldest son be your little son's daddy when the daddy can't be there. You don't drop your kids off at school. You don't pick your kids up at school. You get mad at your oldest son when he don't want to do what you're supposed to do as a mama, bitch. Now you want to play? Let's expose the real. You a fucking junkie. Your brother's a fucking chomo. He molested your little sister.
Damn.
You better watch. See, you don't even you was talking to me and I was playing your ugly bald mouth ass. You was pouring your heart out to me and I scorned you, bitch. That's why you mad? That why you mad? Cause you a scorned bitch. You got played.
Yeah, she admitted today.
Everybody wants to crack you.
She was like, "Yeah, we was talking." I was like, "No, you was trying to fuck his marriage up."
That bitch used to try to get me to have phone sex with her. Get the fuck out of here. Then she'd tell me unlock my video so she could go play with herself. Because you know I lock all my videos. I've always did that. Time I unlock the video so I could go play with myself, so I could hear it masturbate off your voice. Yeah, bitch, you want to clown? Let's clown. You can't embarrass me with nothing. What you tried to do with Fat Boy has already been exposed, opened back up, blew back out in the air, and everybody knows now. So let's let everybody know. Right? That's what you want to do? You want to let everybody know? Huh? That what you want? You want to let everybody know? Let's get to the chat so I can. Huh? Come your ass back up on here now. So I can really clown your bald mouth ass. Because you know I already did. And I will anytime.
Let's talk about that. You want to talk about everybody else and all the facts surrounding whatever the fuck you got make believe going on in your head. Let's spit facts. You lost your kids because you was a dope fiend. And then your cousin tried to keep them permanently because you ain't shit. You round here, that's why you off in Tiny in them chat, because you okay with that weird ass shit. You always playing the motherfucking victim. Your ass sad. You say your little brother is the reason why your big brother got killed. Then your little brother around here molesting shit in your family. Like, go get a fucking life. You've been scorned. You don't know what you want out of life. You're fucking immature, you're fucking childish, and you're fucking desperate. You freak ass hoe. That's why nobody wants you as a wife, because you a hoe. Around here playing like you fucking crazy, talking about if I hang up, you gonna kill yourself.
That's a lonely bitch.
What you right? You couldn't break. You thought you was gonna. I was really gonna leave my fucking wife for you. I told DoA on this panel what it was. I thought you had info on him. I thought you was one of the ones that might have knew something to my advantage on him. That's why I used you. You thought I wanted a relationship. I just wanted info. So I did what I did to try to get the info. You was a dumbbell. You didn't know shit. So I quit talking to you. Like that. Once I knew you didn't have nothing, get the fuck. And that's why you started playing all kind of games. Like I was in other chats talking to you and shit. That's why the incident with my wife happened. Because you was in Dodge and Lara's chat typing shit like you was conversating with me. And clearly I wasn't in the chat because I was on my live and on Dan Walk's LA Live, giving them directions on how to go and where to go in New Orleans. That's what it was. You got mad because I quit talking to you. Because you didn't have nothing. What could I get out you? And you don't know nothing about him. Obviously, we all see as it played out, you didn't know nothing on him. So I was right in that sense. You was trying to get me out there. I was trying to go and because DoA was talking about like the second, he was supposed to have like a second encampment or something at one time, like in February of 2025. But it never panned out, right? And like I was supposed to go and she kept trying to give me all the reasons why I shouldn't go around there. Like straight hating shit. Telling me I ain't the right color to be around there, you know, like just doing all kind of backdoor hate. And everything about her was about race. Everything. because you know her father is black and her mama's white. Also, but like that's where I'm lost at. She don't. Everything's about race, but it's like no point. Like what? Like what are you really standing on? You know what I'm saying? It's everything that was made about race, but it's like what? I don't get the motive for what? Why we got to go down that road?
Right.
Like we all human, man. Like you, I would be like, so the way you talk, so I'm not getting the point. That has nothing to do with nothing. So you won't get on here and rag people. You used to give your little funds to DoA. You would try to give people money to try to make me jealous or whatever you was trying to do. Like a little fucking kid. Do you think I care if you give somebody $20? Bitch, I used to tell you give it to Bufferton. You lucky I was asleep. See, I know this. See. When if I don't come on here, like when the first hour, y'all get up here and try to clown this man. That what y'all do. Go sit your wrangling brothers in Barnum and Bailey, ball them out, motherfucking circus head off and down somewhere and be a mama. And stop thinking everything's so goddamn funny and childish. Grow the fuck up. Like you around here acting all like that, bitch. You better be careful of what you doing. Cause I'm not saying I do, but they got a lot of people that love to call CPS around here. So you better be careful of what the fuck you saying and doing and who you doing it around, bitch. While you around here playing with fucking chomos and pedophiles. With your fucking sad ass. Get a life. Get a fucking man and do something. The other day, like what that when you was on this panel and David B in them panel, one time you said, oh yeah, he's so stupid. My boyfriend woke me up and we're walking out the door and we was laughing. And then the next day, you ain't got no boyfriend. Shut up, bitch. Nobody don't care. Look at you. Have you seen yourself? Yeah, you old funny looking motherfucker. And you know, I back then I really didn't pay attention to the chat too much like that. I did, but I didn't. They say you used to be saying all kind of crazy shit now. Half my chat thought we was together. Well, after it all hit the fan, how old is she? Around my age, I say about 45, 46. Yeah, literally to tell truth. Yeah, a whole clown, man. She used to be in other people's chats, making it seem like we was together and shit, man. And I had no clue this was even going on. From my understanding, she would be telling like Dodge, uh, we was together and shit. Like she would. That's why I think Dodge had a problem with me because I think Dodge liked her, and she would be telling Dodge that I'm her man and shit. So I think that was the problem, kind of with Dodge that he didn't want to admit. Beach, I hear Kenny's chat was wild too, but I also hear he checked that ass in his chat. Oh yeah, I'll check her ass in that chat. Yeah, my chat always it was wild that one time when I was rocking with Bufferton. That shit used to get crazy. I didn't control it. I let the mods do it, and they was fucking me off too. So, if you fuck with the people I fuck with, man, I'm gonna come after you. Like, if you fuck with boss, I'm gonna come after you. Not physically or nothing. I don't want no physical confrontations, no violence, no nothing. I'm just roast you with my words and hit you with truth bombs. And if you don't like it, the truth must hurt, right? And if you come at ball sideways, I'm gonna check you, just like I did for Bufferton. Like Bufferton wouldn't even have to be in the chat, and I would check you, or anywhere around. He wouldn't even know this going on, and I would check you if you was coming talking crazy about it. That's just who I am. If I fuck with you, like I'm a rock with you. And that's just the type I am. You ain't gonna talk about my people in front of me, and like they know where around to defend themselves. If anything, I tell you, hold that thought and get who you talking about around here. By everybody, you too tough. Everybody tough. But see, that's how people like they expose themselves. Like she was saying, I'm the sweetest and that. But look how you act, man. When they trying to like impress you, they ain't never with the man. I'm with the drama. I play in the mud and I'm dirty with it. Ain't no secret. It's been like that from day one. Like everybody knows I play in the mud and I sling it. And I expect to get it slung back at me and don't cry about it when it does. Like that's people's problem too. They want to sling mud, but soon as somebody throw a dirt pie in their face, they crying and it hit them. I'm the victim. They hit me with the dirt pie. I didn't do anything. And they just hit me with it. And Nora, how they annihilated you. They straight humiliated you on AZ Crimson's panel. And now you friendly bobbing. That's why they think the second gens are a fucking circus show. That's why y'all are known as the clown show. Like, look at the shit y'all do. Straight up. That's why they take you as a joke. You think after somebody tried to destroy me like that on a panel, a couple of months later we'd be friends? A lot of y'all need some psychiatric help, man. A lot of y'all need counseling, man. Y'all want to call Cracky crazy and he went to a look. I was forced there, okay, but I'm the same person. I still remember everything. Somebody who's in a psychosis don't remember nothing. I remember everything that happened. Those two men that I swung on, one of them tried to hop a 6-foot gate fence to my backyard. When I was outside in the back smoking a cigarette, I heard two voices creeping up on the side of my house. Right there, that door right there. The fence is right there. And to walk on that fence, you're at least 50 feet off the sidewalk. So you're at this point, you're trespassing. You don't walk past my house. My son's bedroom, my daughter's bedroom, my bathroom window, and now you at the gate. I heard him talking. When I walked over there to look, a leg was already coming over the gate. I said, motherfucker, bitch, I wish the fuck you would. That was my exact words. And from the side of that gate, I was swinging on him till we got in the front. And that's when they took off to the corner out front and called the police and said I had a gun. And was slinging a knife at him. So all y'all want to say that when Cracky's crazy. No. I'm not crazy enough to be friends with somebody who tried to fuck me in my ass with no grease, okay? I'm not that fucking crazy. It's a problem when all you do, when your life is based on downing other people. When you set out to look for them. I don't fuck with nobody unless they fuck with me. All these people I rib and roast, they all came and had something to say about me and make up lies about me. These people are sick. And then now they all want to blame each other and say each other's suicide trolls. No, all y'all suicide trolls. Y'all would have nothing but satisfaction and laughter if somebody actually hurt themselves off this. Y'all would think that shit's hilarious. Everybody blaming cheap, cheap, cheap. No, it was cheap and we, and not me though. Because when something shit happens, when somebody gets fired, all y'all take responsibility. And then when shit happens, oh, now it's somebody else's fault. But all y'all was bragging about how y'all got me fired. From Tiny to Chi to David B to all and everybody in between. K2, Scott Tissue Paper, Poland, all y'all. Tiny, everybody took responsibility for it until when shit hit the fan. Now it was Chi and David B doing all of it. Which I believe it was Chi, David B, and Tiny, and K2, and everybody else in between. Everybody has a part in that shit. But they want to say what I do. Prove that I called somebody. Show the tape. Who did I talk to? But everybody else around here openly says, yeah, I called them on you. I called them on you. I called them. I called CPS. I got hours of Tiny saying it. I got hours of everybody saying shit. But y'all ain't no stalkers though, huh? Somebody keeps running background checks on me. It's coming back to my email through the people. You don't know what I got to my information that gives me a notification when somebody's trying to run my shit. Like everybody knows my criminal history. You keep running that shit like you're going to get something new. Like you can't do nothing. Yeah, Mama Red, it is fucked up. But what they want and they mad is because they can't break me. They can't make me stop. They want me to shut up because of what I say. They try to make it look like I'm crazy and I'm twisted and I'm fucked up to, take away my credibility because they know it's there. Tiny believes everything everybody tells him. That's why he's fucking paranoid and sits on that futon all day and don't leave out the house. Because he believes everything they tell him, and in his head he manufactures it to be true. And he's spooking his own mind out. Now that's the definition of a paranoid. Yeah, they can't shut me up. That's what they want. And they try to make it look like I'm crazy, I'm a stalker, I'm a fucking pedophile, I'm a fucking all this other shit to discredit me. To where people think, oh, he's crazy, he don't know what the fuck he's saying, he throwed and he's a stalker to discredit me. So, but if you know, you know. People that already rock with me, they already know this is me. Ain't nothing crazy about me. You just don't want the truth. And I say it. I say what other motherfuckers won't. At one time or another during this protest, I went at the three biggest names in this motherfucker to me. I done went at Aaron, Streets, and Bufferton. Like I'll say to whoever, I don't give a fuck. In Bufferton, you bring coward motherfuckers like Dire Wolf on your live to threaten me. Bitch, please. Operation Jaybird, bitch. Fuck, you ain't did nothing yet, coward hoe. You and your bitch. The son of a pedo. Shut your hoe ass up. You ain't gonna do shit. Somebody, if I say it one more time, this, and that gonna happen. I said it 1,000 times and I'm still here saying it. Operation Jaybird. Fuck you, Operation Jaybird. Fuck you, Dire Wolf. And fuck you, Trucker Girl. Suck a dick, bitch. Now what? Fuck you gonna do, bitch. You come do it. You come deliver the message, truck driver boy. Pull up by yourself since you like to drive and whisper in my ear because I ain't hear you the first time, ho. What you think you talking to, man? Talking about this one gonna pull up to me. That one's gonna come to my house. This one lives around the corner in Slidell. The other one, the whole family from New Orleans. Bitch, I'm from New Orleans too. My whole family from New Orleans too. And what? Direwolf, you couldn't even come in my neighborhood. Trust me, homie. They would strip you of everything. You pass that complex and see all them dogs hanging out there, you wouldn't bother to turn in that motherfucker. I promise you, you wouldn't. So you talk all that tough shit, you pull up on. No, you won't. No, the fuck you won't. Oh, yo, I'm just disgusted with the shit. All these dip like. So 2 years of these same very people going in on Tiny. All of a sudden, Tiny's the best guy now. Exactly, Alfalfa. Like these same people have went in on Tiny. And the trip part about it, Snouts, Bufferton brought these people in here. These are his people that he interjected in the fourth quarter. Thinking he was going to take over. Yeah, Mama Red. Yeah. Hold on. I might have. Let me tell you this. Tell me what I can figure it out. Tell me, son of a pedo. So what? I am too. Right around the goddamn corner from you. His family is there. Okay. His friends are there. Okay. Never. Okay. Oh, fuck you. You didn't appreciate that. Oh, fuck you. But. Oh, fuck you. Back there open. Oh, fuck you. Show up at your house. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Okay. I got people too. Okay. Pull up. Pull up there. You need to shut the fuck up. Pull up. I'm outside right now. I'm outside right now, bitch. I'm outside right now, bitch. I'm the fuck outside right now, bitch. Shut the fuck up, you pussy. Your daddy is a pedo. 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 Who said that? I didn't say you traffic nobody. But your daddy is a pedo. 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 Shut up already. Pull up, bitch. You pull up, pussy. You pull up, pussy. You pull up, pussy. You pull up, pussy. I'm outside right now. I'm outside right now. I'm outside right now, you bitch. You pussy ass, dusty looking like a mop top, like I don't sweat the Superdome with your head ass. Nah, bitch. You pull up, pussy. Fuck you. I'm outside right now. Fuck you, direwolf. Look like somebody mopped the Superdome with your head ass. And for the record, fuck you, direwolf. Fuck you, bitch. And fuck you, Operation Jaybird. Fuck it. Operation Jaybird, Operation Jaybird, Operation Jaybird, Operation Jaybird. You ain't gonna do shit, ho. Fuck you. Sissy ass. Bitch. Pull up. Operation Jaybird. You ain't gonna do shit. Pull up. Bitch. Pull up, bitch. The fuck you gonna do about it? Nah. Well, I don't know who you think you playing with. If you don't realize threatening me ain't gonna get you nowhere. Threatening me, it's gonna make it worse, and it most likely ain't gonna look too good on you, cause I'ma stand on what I'm saying. I ain't never gonna run. With that black truck with the two cat eyes, with the blue eyes on it. Kenilworth, you better be careful now. Don't threaten nobody. Don't threaten nobody. Them words you just spit, Direwolf, that I got you. Them some dangerous words what you said, bro. Those are some dangerous words you spewed out your mouth, bro. Not really knowing who the fuck you talking to. What, some clips that Bufferton done sent you? Some pictures you done saw of me on live? Have you ever met me? Have you ever talked to me personally? Have you ever been in my fucking presence? Did we grow up and shoot marbles together? Did we shoot dice in the bathroom and smoke cigarettes together in middle school? Well, you better watch who you threatening, man. Them were some very dangerous words you spewed out your mouth. Very dangerous. You threatened people. You named my city. You said people live around the corner from me. Somebody's whole family is in New Orleans and all this here. You said some very dangerous words, bro. To be the son of a pedo. You better do some homework on people before you go to spewing out threats like that, bro. That's y'all problem. Y'all want to talk shit. And then when it's time to pay the piper, stand on your own. Everybody want to have a click. Because the rumor is, oh, you can't do this by yourself. I'm still here. Stop listening to people and go out on your own and step on your own 2 feet. Stop hiding behind clicks. Stop hiding behind panels. Be yourself. Stand on what you believe in. Stop changing your motherfucking standards and your beliefs because the other 3, 4 people you around think differently. There's people like you rather be in Maui. Judy, bye bye, Judy. You've changed your values, your beliefs, and lost your morals to be part of a YouTube community. A YouTube community. You've lost your morals. Half of y'all in that chat right now was calling Tiny a pedophile. And now you're in there participating in it. For damn near 2 years, you called this man everything under the sun. The Do I have to replay you, Thomas? Let me play that so everybody can hear. Maybe some people haven't, Thomas. Let's play that. Since y'all like to play videos, let's play some fucking videos and see where it gets you, Thomas. So everybody can hear what the fuck you say. What you called Whittleton.
No. Can't say it worse than Tony. I don't stalk little boys. How fucking stupid are you? Oh my god. No. Can't say it worse than Tony. I don't stalk little boys. How fucking stupid.
That's AZ Crimson. But look where he at. Look where AZ Crimson's at. Look where AZ Crimson's at. Rather be in Maui, the shortest one leading the court crew. Bufferton kicks her out the sandbox. Like, stand on your own. Stand for what's right. Stop believing each other's lies, making a make-believe story up out of the fucking lies that's been made up. And tell the truth. They got hours and hours and hours and hours of Tiny fucking talking about how he would R a minor's mom. But we all, Bufferton, if somebody talks about that I've never heard anybody say that, but Tiny. That he would R-word your mom. But you categorize all of us. No, all of us don't talk like that, bro. The only one that talks like that is Tiny. And he accuses everybody else of doing it. I have the court paperwork. Tiny literally told the judge on when he filed for a TRO that I talk about raping his minor daughter and raping his elderly mother. This is his words that he put on court documents, which is perjury. I have the documents right here. Tiny said on court paperwork that I lived in on September 11th, 2025 now. Just 6 months ago, he said I lived in California. I threatened him in California. And I worked in California. But the very next day served me at my home address in Slidell. Now, this is the same person that lied to the court and committed perjury is the same person that's on video and the only person that's on video around here talking about he'll rape people mama. The only person that I've seen actual proof of beating on a woman, pouring beer on her, and threatening her to take her clothes off. This the only person I know sits there and brags how they gonna hurt a child in all kind of ways that's sick, wicked, and disgusting. And this is who y'all with. But y'all point the finger at everybody else. You included too, K. Taylor. I bet you won't panel up now, bitch. I know you're fucking nasty, gumball mouth ass watching, hoe. I bet you won't panel up now, bitch. Come dispute what the fuck I'm saying. You can't and you won't. You a deadbeat bitch. Thought I was gonna leave my motherfucking family to be with your weird ass. Obviously, once again, I made the right decision. Obviously, once again, I made the right decision. Felt because Tiny probably is autistic. Something's wrong with him. And now he's the mental health advisor. Yeah, Elf, I don't understand. Like I played some videos they put out about it earlier on my live. How it was at least over an hour of him just talking disgusted. But all these motherfucking people for damn near 2 years that was calling this man everything from a pedo to a chomo to fucking everything else is now in his chat. I don't know if you heard, boss, but I just played when AZ Crimson was calling Tiny a little boy stalker. And now look where he's at.
Yeah, it's backwards. I don't get it.
What's your insight on it? 'Cause, like, I don't really talk to anybody outside of YouTube. So whatever is said between me and people is over in the chat. Like, what are your thoughts on this? Like, how do you, like, you've been around, you know a lot.
Shit.
Like, as a man, like, how you, like,
I
like,
don't know.
in a way, the shit want to break me, but I'm not about to let nothing like this, like that just, like, I look at it like at when it was happening, I was like, man, fuck this shit. Like, I ain't even got time, man. But then, like, that dog in me, like, I'm not about to do this. Nah, nope. We about to call it out like everything else.
Yeah.
But I was hurt. So how you feel on it?
Like what part though?
Like how just like the flip and not only the flip, but the switch and where that switch led them to Tiny.
I don't understand it. I don't know if they're doing it just to troll and piss off the ops, but it don't seem fake. It seems real.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It seems genuine, and like I just don't understand. Like how do you everything that people stood for since I knew them, and everything how they've said and went about it was just the totally opposite of their movements now. And it's like a night and day switch. It's not like you went from maybe Bufferton to David B. You know, you went from Bufferton to Tiny.
Yeah.
Like I know people say the two are the same kind of apple, but come on, man. Like there's some things I can say I've never heard Bufferton say, and from he might be a dirty, little nasty soul inside, but I just don't think Bufferton would beat up a woman like that, pour beer on him, and threaten make her take off her clothes.
Yeah.
Like he might do some sick shit, get people drunk and do but I'm more than sure it was consensual. I'm not gonna say, but I don't think Bufferton would beat on a woman like that. I just don't.
I don't either.
I've never he's counting kids in the porta potty and shit like that. But I don't think he would actually sit there for months and stalk a minor boy in the sick ways that Tiny has. I just don't think he would. Do I think he's a piece of shit? Yes. But do I think he's a piece of shit on Tiny's level? No. Tiny says some sick fucking shit, man. And he goes to levels that's outside of YouTube.
Shit, these hoes must like that.
And the thing about it is, like, everybody participates in the mud. So if I'm a stalker and all this, everybody is. Everything you have accused me of, everybody has taken responsibility of. Because when I got fired, they all said they had a part in it. Either by calling or emailing. And they all thought it was funny and giggled about it when they got together and discussed it. Sandy B. See that good Keeney? She been sliding in the background too long, doing all the shit she does now. A lot of dirty shit. See, nobody ever really gave her the attention that she well deserved. They always kind of let her slide and not get exposed too bad.
She don't ever hop up on panel and shit.
She would always hide. like and let everybody else take the brunt of the heat for her. Even Bufferton. She would let Bufferton take a lot of the smoke for shit she did. Scott from NYC, her and Shelby. They let a lot of other people take the brunt of the heat for the shit they did. David B even got heat for shit they did. Because they would hide and let him take it. You see who David B. Mod was? Toilet tissue boy. And he fucked that man. I don't know what he did, but he did some foul shit to it. But like I said, David B would take the heat for a lot of the shit they would be doing behind the scenes. Now, I'm not saying he's innocent either. That fuck him too. But I'm just saying that's what they were doing. They were hiding behind people doing a lot of dirty shit behind the scenes and really not getting the recognition they deserve for it. And the heat they deserve. They would let everybody else take the heat. And then blame others. K2 is a known snitch. Somehow she hides her face because she busts chomos. No, you don't. You hide your face because you a rat. You ratted on people from J6. But the same, everybody do the same thing. They all throw Chi under the bus for. Like it's sickening. Chi another one. Don't get the heat she and smoke she deserves. Well, they give Chi smoke, but not like she deserves. Because she's behind that. Her and fuck Sandra. And Z. Them three do all kind of dirty shit. And Chi, if you keep playing, next time I'm gonna start showing text, okay?
Did you hear how she was talking?
Who?
On that video?
Yeah, she ain't trolling nobody. She wasn't trolling that pedo.
No. That was
She was in love.
Shit's sick.
There was feelings involved in that.
And it had to have been for a period of time. Because that dude definitely had some feelings for her.
There was definitely feelings involved. That wasn't trolling.
Right.
Trolling is sitting there talking shit to him about what he did.
Nigga was like, you need to stop or you're gonna end up losing me. Just the way she was talking, oh my god. I ain't lying, she definitely can switch her voice up. Good. It's some sick shit.
Yeah. To even be conversating with somebody like that on a personal level. But it's her and fuck Sandra. Like a lot, and DoA gets the heat for them. Like all that shit they do, people just blame DoA for it. but they need the attention they looking for too, because it ain't gonna be good. Like they like to dig everybody's criminal past up in their history. Everybody got a history, man. Everybody got a past. If it was a criminal past, being a hoe past, a gigolo past, a broke bum past, everybody got a past. But it's just funny. The ones who were some of the most bottom of the barrelest people. Think they better than everybody now. You can't get no in a worse situation than using drugs or being in prison. Where low can you go after that? To hell? Fuck you. In hell in prison. It sure feel like it as hot as it can be in that motherfucker.
Damn.
They ain't got no AC in that motherfucker, man. Oh, he. I don't know. K Taylor started off in Bufferton's chat, literally. And then, I don't know, she started coming at me. But I thought she had information on Bufferton. She was just a dumb doorknob like the rest of them. So I stopped talking to her, right? And I guess she was scorned. And she tried to portray like we had a relationship and shit, which was the farthest from the truth. She would be going in other chats saying shit and then coming in my chat saying a whole different like story. My wife showed me the screenshots. She would be in Dodge chat sending him money, talking about I'm her boyfriend and shit. And then she would come back in my chat saying they was being mean and racist to her. Like my wife literally showed me the screenshots. That's why she's stupid. My wife, we all was playing. My wife knew what was going on. She was the one getting played. And that's why she's scorned, doing whatever now what she's doing. She would literally be super chatting Dodge, saying this weird shit, and then coming back in my chat saying Dodge and his chat were being mean and racist to her.
Yeah. What's his fucking name? Holland first was like, Because I was like, why the fuck did you try fucking up his relationship? And then Holden was like, because we didn't know that he was married. And she agreed with it.
From the very first time I ever introduced myself was on Bufferton's panel. And I got up there and I said I was married with 2 kids. I have never removed this ring. This ring has always been on my finger since I first got on YouTube and showed my face. Everybody knew I was married. That bitch knew. Because from the jump, when I was in the process of, I didn't know that she didn't know anything at that point. I said, I'm married, and you gonna be second in line. You gonna accept that position, ho? Yes or no? Yes.
Damn. He said she seems to be very needy. She seems to be very bitchy.
She is. She would go off on her son because he didn't want to leave from by his girlfriend's house and go pick her other son up from school. You go get him. Crazy ass. Yeah, she can't. She's stupid, man.
Shit, hold up. Let me go back.
She's exactly alfalfa. Thank you. Thank you. I've always said that. My wife heard me say it. And my daughter heard me say I have 2 kids, a son and a daughter. Because I used to sit at my kitchen table. And I was sitting at the kitchen table, and my wife and my daughter was where I'm at now. And you can hear, right? It's right there. What is she talking about? Like everybody knew. I used to be on live
Finally
driving to
came
work.
out and said, "Bitch, you're on methadone," and you admitted literally 10, 15 minutes ago that yes, you are on medication. And when's this bitch going to come back? What do you
Because
want?
I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about right now. Like, why would you even say that?
Which part?
You know what part?
I've said a lot. I'm literally on here talking.
Think about it then.
What?
Think about it. Like, really, you were out of pocket about 5 minutes ago.
Bitch, I wasn't out of pocket or nothing.
You the only bitch in this scenario.
Well, you heard what I said.
Yeah, I don't care what you said, because I know me.
Why are you over here?
Why are you talking about a kid?
Bitch, first of all, I ain't talking about a kid.
Why are you talking about a kid?
Why are you following someone?
Why are you talking about a kid? Would you like it if somebody was talking about your fucking kid?
You're not running nothing.
Take care of your kids.
Talking about your kid. No, we don't talk about your kids.
It is what it is. You shouldn't post your fucking kid out there and then give someone else.
She ain't know how to post her child.
What?
Yeah, you dumber than I thought.
What'd you say, bitch? Yeah.
She ain't allowed to post her child.
So my point is, she said that he's in danger on YouTube from crack.
Yeah, when people are coming after us, grown men, yeah.
Because she wants to post them on YouTube.
When grown men are, yes.
So she's gonna post them on YouTube. If
so what is she supposed to do?
It don't make sense. Not post it.
So her son. So she can't talk about her son at all because y'all nasty. She can't talk about her son at all because y'all nasty.
The shit that she alleged crack.
She can't talk about her son at all because y'all nasty.
Listen, I'm not gonna sit here and have to talk over you and shit. I'll let you talk. If you ain't gonna let me talk, I can mute you and you ain't gonna be able to do shit. You know? So look, I'm gonna let you talk, but we ain't about to talk over each other. I fucking said it's retarded for her to bring anything about her son to YouTube when she says her son is in danger from people on YouTube. Everything that her husband posted on Facebook is what she alleged Cracky had posted.
You think it's okay?
In public.
You think it's okay that she can't talk about her son because people are fucking nasty?
Yes, this world is a sick fucking place.
Hold on now. Let's not forget, boss. You know, somebody sent a picture of my daughter.
When? Where?
To my wife's phone.
Damn.
Let's not forget that. Somebody sent a picture of my daughter to my wife's phone in April.
And he fucked
Where?
in his dreams.
Where? Oh, you talking about?
The chick is also one of those nasty fucking people.
Where? When? Where?
He said he fucked
Where?
in his dreams.
Where? Oh, you talking about Tony now?
Yeah, and her following him and being.
What does that have to do with her though? She don't even follow him.
Yeah, she does.
No, she don't.
Yeah.
No, she don't.
She don't.
No.
So she's
Crazy.
not ever talking about ZDT.
Follow them where? Where? Tell me.
Okay, so you're lost. You're lost.
I might be. Tell me where.
On here.
On Facebook or
We're not
YouTube or
We're YouTube, bitch.
fucking all this shit? What?
You're the smart one. Remember, you said that you're so smart. We're on YouTube right now.
Never said I was so smart. I said I know what I know.
Yeah, okay, well.
Man, you don't know shit.
You like saying all this.
Yeah, I am. Sorry. Sorry you didn't go to school. It ain't my fault.
Hey, it ain't my fault that you don't know what I've done.
It ain't my fault you didn't go to school, sweetheart.
I did go to school.
Where?
It don't matter. It's none of your business.
Where? Because you didn't. You didn't.
Hey, I don't care. It don't make a difference.
That's the only thing you can say. Where? Where?
Shit like that. I just be like I didn't.
And I'm saying I went.
Where?
All right, bitch. Ufus. Fuck.
Yeah, Ufus what? Your whole fucking face is?
Listen.
What the fuck are you talking about right now?
Bitch, UFIS stands for University of Arkansas of Fort Smith, bitch. So shut the fuck up. That's what I was saying. There's no point in telling dumb bitches like you, oh yeah. Because right after that, you're just going to say, no, you didn't. What the fuck is UFIS? It's short for University of Arkansas at Fort Smith, bitch.
So you going to keep muting me, though?
Like I said, if I'm talking...
You going to keep muting me, though? But I don't respect you. Why?
So why you up here?
Why ever?
You think that's respectful? I don't respect you.
No, what I think is disrespectful is you mute me because I'm saying the truth.
I'll mute you when you talk over me.
No, you're lying, though.
This bitch sound high here.
About what?
She's loaded, man.
Okay.
You realize that, Bo?
Pull up yours.
Huh?
You realize that motherfucker's loaded, man.
I'm just being honest.
She's high, man.
I don't have to prove it. Anything.
Pull it up, though. Why would you not prove it?
Why do I have to? Why would I want? There's no point.
Because you said it.
Then I'll pull it up and you know what you'll say?
Pull it up. No, I'm not going to say this. I'm not going to say one thing. If
You realize how discombobulated she is, right?
Yeah. Okay, well.
I got my degree. Did you get yours?
Excuse me?
I got mine. Did you get yours?
Yeah, I got mine.
All right, so let's pull it up.
Pull it up.
You gonna pull yours up?
But you said let's pull it up, so I'm just like, well,
Yeah, no, I'm gonna pull mine up. Or you gonna pull yours up?
no, I'm not. What's the point?
This is why.
Because like I said, going back and forth, you say you didn't go to no university or what?
Just say you didn't. Just say you didn't graduate. Just say you didn't.
Okay, if I didn't,
I know a lot of smart people who didn't graduate. Why the fuck are you playing?
They still went though, right?
It ain't that big of a deal. If you didn't graduate, you.
Well, first of all, going to school is going to school, right? Regardless if you got a degree or
depends on where you're going with this. Where?
My point is, if someone has been to college, regardless if they got a degree or not, they went to college, right?
Are they successful?
Right. See,
no, really, are you successful?
This is what I'm saying. You'll say, "Oh, I don't believe it," and then I show it, and then once I show it, you're gonna be like, "Oh,
but you're not even willing to show it."
All right, this is what I'm saying. Shut the
You're
fuck
not
up.
willing to
Shut the fuck up. Seriously. Shut up. I said
and you're gonna keep muting me. You're gonna keep muting me.
That's off.
Kick me off.
You want me to? I mean, shit.
Go ahead, boo. It don't mean shit to me because I can pull everything I ever fucking said.
I don't give a fuck. I didn't ask.
I know you don't because you don't have shit.
I don't care about nothing about you.
You ain't never done nothing. Shut up.
You're mad that you
shut up. You on the internet running your mouth and we all laughing at you.
Yes,
dummy.
You're a bum that's going.
You're a fucking bum.
Nut writing all these people.
You're an idiot.
Get into a
You're a fucking idiot. It don't matter about anything of anyone I ever dealt with.
Nobody wants you, including Cracky. Never won.
Oh yeah.
You probably
dumbass.
You probably
you
wasn't.
Fucking retard. You sound so goddamn dumb.
Oh, okay. Why are you mad?
I'm not mad. I'm irritated. I don't like stupid people.
Trying to get with them.
I don't like stupid people, and you are really stupid.
But you're here.
I'm here because at some point somebody got to say something to your dumb ass.
That's not.
Yes, very much so. No, very much so.
If you just wanted to holler at me, talk to me.
Why would I ever fuck with you?
I ain't meaning like.
You don't even look, sweetie. To be honest with you, you ain't even got like you already know it ain't even on that level. So stop playing.
I wasn't trying to. I wasn't talking about like getting.
So don't even fucking say that shit because it ain't even on that level.
Well, hey, it is what.
Nigga, you could never pull the money I pull in. Legitimately wise.
Well, look, I don't know the money you make.
You would never be able to.
You don't know that.
The army pays you, man.
No, sweetie, I know it, and you know it. I know it, and you know it.
Okay.
And pull up one of your bitches in the
Everybody knows you're a veteran. The service pays you. Like you're not a millionaire. Come on now. Everybody knows people who live from what the government gives them off the military. You're not a millionaire.
Pull them up.
Like, stop.
Why are you talking? Pull them up. I really don't like arguing with niggas. I really don't argue it. I don't care to argue with men. Pull up a woman.
All I say.
Oh, black bitch is up here. Of course he is.
Okay, well, you're never here when anybody
No,
else
this nigga never always pops up when I come up here.
So?
Why? Are you scared?
Who, me?
Both of y'all.
Oh my God, you're dumb. You're so fucking dumb.
I'm sure everybody who's watching this shit thinks I'm dumb. I'm sure everybody who's watching this thinks I'm dumb.
Yeah, because you're sitting here saying,
no, you screwed me up.
Hit the link.
I would never get on the internet and be as stupid as you two motherfuckers are right now. I would never get on the internet and be as dumb as you two motherfuckers are. What? Okay. We're gonna switch. What's your problem, homeboy?
I got no problem. I'm wondering why you yelling.
So why are you on here?
I like Mr. Black. Mr. Black be getting ass.
Yeah, Shalom, you think I ain't got brothers who are Hebrew Israelites? Y'all fucking retarded.
It's your problem. Why are you?
No, you're fucking retarded. They would never fuck with niggas like you. They would never fuck with men like you. Ever in life.
Why are you speaking?
Ever in life.
Why are you speaking?
Ever in life. I ain't speaking to nobody. I'm just talking about what I know. They would never fuck with y'all.
You don't know that.
They would never fuck with y'all.
I don't want to be.
They would never fuck with y'all.
You wanted to fuck with me though.
They would never fuck with you.
Okay, we established that.
So why are you talking to me? Why are you talking to me?
Because you're the one yelling.
Why are you talking to me? You should already know as a Hebrew Israelite man.
I shouldn't know anything. I never agreed to that, whatever you're calling me. You're trying to put something on me.
You're not supposed to be giving me a...
Communicate to
Stop
somebody.
talking over people.
You're not supposed to...
I tried to greet somebody, and then she's yelling, and then she's gonna say, "Why am I talking to you?" I'm like, "Well,
you're not supposed to be giving me attention."
I'm supposed to be giving you attention. I'm not supposed to be giving.
No, you're.
Shut the fuck up, Taylor. Like, wait your turn.
Ignore me.
Woman talking about attention.
Or the fuck out of me like I'm
talking about attention. Sounds great, and she's yelling. Stereotype.
So you gonna keep blocking me?
Like I said, you can say everything you want to say.
You gonna keep blocking me?
If you keep talking over people,
but
yes.
You're gonna keep blocking me. Okay, so you can't handle what I'm saying.
I can't handle you, bitch.
Hey, no, you could never handle me.
I heard the way she wants.
You could never.
Use manipulation.
Never.
So you're gonna keep muting me because
I'm not muting no one. How can I mute anyone? It ain't my channel.
You would know what he's saying if you would shut the fuck up.
No, I know what he's saying if you.
No,
she is living. And then you're supposed to like it and agree with it.
No, you guys are just weird. You're weird. You're weird. You're weird.
Chick family. Y'all bitches wanna.
No, you're weird, sir. You're weird.
She came over here wanting to talk to a man, and then Black came.
Yo, where's the man? Somebody show me one.
She wanted to say some shit towards him, so hey.
Look in the mirror.
That's what you keep saying is bitch, ho, bitch. We get
You won't see a man. Look at yourself.
We're nothing but bitches and hoes to you.
Yup, ain't nothing but bitches and sluts.
Okay, so I respect you if that's all you think.
Hey, it is what it is. You knew I didn't respect you.
No, really?
Before you you knew I didn't respect
but
you.
you kept calling my name though.
So, hey, and you always mentioning me in the chat, bitch.
Where? What chat?
Oh my God! If they bring my name up and you're in the chat, you got something to say.
I mean, if you did, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. If you did something dumb, yeah, you're right. I mentioned your name.
No, if my name is mentioned anywhere, if you're in the chat, you're gonna say something.
Where's anywhere? What chats? Okay, hold on.
I don't think this happens, Darren.
It really has. But hold on, real quick.
And she got a lot of alts too.
What chat have I been in?
I'll just say dick or chicks. Because you did it today.
Yes. In her chat, definitely I've talked about you.
Okay, so why you want to sit on here and say I'm
because you've allowed shit, whether you don't know or can get how this works. You talk shit about me. I talk shit about you.
But I didn't speak shit about you first. You spoke down.
You brought my name up twice.
Today?
No, I think it's been over the last week and a half.
Okay, well, I'm talking about further back. The first time you ever said anything negative about me, you said it first. I never said anything about you.
Yeah.
The only thing I heard about you was that they
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yes, I have. I don't think you're a smart man.
Okay, that's fine. That's what you think.
I just don't.
Because of that, you don't like me just because of that?
I don't like you because I feel like you're a fraud.
Oh, I'm a fraud, but you can't ever tell me what it is that I'm doing that's fraud.
I think we can get deep on it if you want to.
Yes, because I would like to know.
You don't have to. All right, Paul.
No, the problem is you rock with me, and that's why she mad.
For multiple reasons. First of all, you got this homeboy up over here on the page, and he always pops up when I'm talking.
Okay, that's how it makes
you can handle yourself. Can you not?
Anybody can hit the link. Can they?
Can
not?
you handle yourself?
Yeah, I did earlier when you and Holman was on here. I was by myself, so don't go there.
Why can I not go there when I see something that's obvious that's happening?
Oh my God, because I did it by myself earlier. That's my point.
So why the fuck is he here?
Because you said anybody that has something to say or said something.
Well, then we ain't gonna get past this point. I can tell you right now because they can't even answer that. Why the fuck is he on here?
It's number 2.
Hey.
No,
he's a mod.
Here.
First of all, he's a mod. He can come on just like anybody else can come on.
Okay, so you need help. Just admit it.
Oh my God.
You need help.
You're on there with somebody. You on there with Poland, you dumb bitch.
Poland was here just my time he popped on.
Don't even live nowhere near me. What the fuck you talking about?
What you're a fraud about? She said multiple reasons, right? So it's more than one.
Something else.
It's not just me. She just liked you before I
I've been
came
told that.
So what's number 2?
First of all, can you shut up?
You crazy as You crazy as hell.
No, I'm really honest. I'm really being honest. Like, I don't think I need to argue with 2 men at once.
Okay, now talking to me. You could be addressing him.
So shut the fuck up. So shut up.
I was talking to him.
Girl, I'm a girl, bitch.
Shut up. And you're the one that brought him up.
Sisters. I'm married.
No, that's not what happened.
Look how angry she is.
I don't care nothing you talking about because I got family who act just like you.
Okay, I don't get. You're projecting. You're still projecting.
You're right. I'm very much projecting. I'm very much projecting. I am. I got a whole family who think like you, and that idiot over there in the left-hand corner who got rejected by the same people he want to be a part of.
Lets me know you're somebody that's missing their meds.
No, I don't care. Like, really, I don't need meds. Like, hey, guess what? If you want to give me meds, I'm all down for it.
Anyway,
I bet you are.
before for real.
Won't you shut up? Won't you be quiet? You think
Make me.
you run shit over
Make
here?
me.
You think you run shit?
I don't want to make you.
I know men like you. I've been around you guys my whole life.
Just make you shut up. I just made you shut the fuck up.
Oh, does it make you feel like a big man?
It does. It does.
You shut up, so I did. I click mute. It all makes me feel so big.
It does. It makes them feel good.
Oh,
It makes them feel good.
you up here talking makes you feel good.
It might. No, he's talking about me. He's talking about me, Poland. And y'all are so stupid.
Girl, you know you love me. You know you love me.
Why would I like someone like you? It must be because you found out I talked to crackhead Kenny. That's the only thing that can make you think I would like someone like you.
Oh, that's it. Trust
Yeah.
me. Trust
Yeah.
me.
You know you was in love with the cracky. You know you was in love with me. You just stop playing.
Everything that could even fucking matter, and you using him just like everyone else does. You know that motherfucker ain't shit, and you still.
How am I using it?
Really?
Really?
Yeah, how am I using it?
Who takes him serious?
You? You?
I see what y'all don't see. He's
what?
He's playing.
Okay, I'm going to listen to this. Hold on, no, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna surprise the fuck out of you and Mr. Black. What do you see in Penny that I don't see?
A lot, I would hope. They men, you a woman. I hope they would not see what you see in me.
I don't know what you see.
Shut up.
Absolute wisdom.
Nobody asked you, bro.
He's right. He's right. What do you see in him the rest of us don't see?
Well, like I said, I mean, look, he's gonna play off of what y'all think. Like, for example, him wearing the crown from Burger King, and he's trolling the fuck out y'all. That's
no, we ain't trolling out nothing because we think it's dumb.
Okay, you think it's dumb, but guess
Not everybody. They trying to troll me back about it.
Trying to troll.
Y'all still watching.
No, we're really not. We're actually tired of you and him.
Why are you here?
Right?
Because you wanna know why I'm here? For the same reason I stepped out of whatever was going on with DoA.
Man, he kicked you
There
out.
might be a couple of people out there who know it's wrong. That's why I'm here.
That's why you're here. That don't make no sense.
He kicked you out.
Of course,
That's why you're there. He kicked you out.
Get it. I wouldn't dumbass to get it.
But you're over here to talk
I
shit.
wouldn't.
What does that do? What does that do?
I'm over here to
No.
What is
all right, man. That's what I'm here to do. Yeah.
Okay, what's the one reason why you click the link?
To make the people on the other panel laugh at you.
And that's exactly why she's over here as well. She wants a little bit of more clout.
Well, you don't
No,
know that.
it's funny, but everybody who knows me on the other panel knows I really don't care.
Nobody knows you.
You like involve yourself.
They know you from being my side bitch.
So
no, it's really wrong. No, it's really wrong.
She's doing it wrong. Digger down.
What did she do?
Wow.
Help me.
But you're gonna
No,
say
really, I'm being honest with you. What has she done? She ain't asked a dime for nothing. But all y'all asked for fucking money.
You know, I asked like one time, was like, yeah.
She ain't never asked for nothing.
Money.
She never asked for nothing.
Patreon.
What are you talking about?
That's the whole reason she got a Patreon, because it was like, oh,
I got like a little over 100 people watching me live. What if I made them pay $5?
Okay, I think this is where we're going to probably have another discord. Do you understand that she has a husband who makes money you couldn't even fucking think of?
Yep. So then why would she go and ask for the money?
It was because Patreon requires money most of the time. And most of it
could have stayed on.
Hold on. No, let me finish. Most of it, to the best of my knowledge, was given away to charities. That she provided receipts for.
Just because she says it, that means it's true.
No, she provided receipts for.
Man, that's bullshit. Hell no.
You can't just say that's bullshit. Prove it's bullshit.
You do it.
I know you think your mouth is your fucking receipt, but it really ain't.
You do it.
About what?
About everything. You'll sit here and say
about what? Prove it. Prove it. Prove it.
All right.
Prove it.
Prove what?
You tried that.
Prove I'm lying.
Prove your what?
Prove I'm lying.
Okay, well, that's what I'll be trying to say about you as well. You can't.
Okay, so what I know is gonna happen. This is what I know is gonna happen. I'm going to provide receipts to SC and them.
Good.
My college degree, me completing, being in the military, my DD 214, and you ain't gonna provide shit.
That's name up there.
Shut up, nigga. Don't nobody care what the fuck you talking about. All you ever did in your fucking life was impregnate a woman and sat there and got happy about it. Shut the fuck up.
Motherfuckers that's always trying to talk about how successful they are, I don't believe them. I don't believe them.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't unless you can prove it. I can prove it. Can you?
I'm not putting
everything that I say.
And nigga, no one's talking to you. Once again, you keep trying to get in the conversation. No one's talking to you.
You know what she does, boss talk? You know them kind of hoes that just keep going to college and getting, you know, what they call that, how they pay you to go to college and shit, how they live off the financial aid and shit. That's all that bitch does. She's forever in college.
My wife is pregnant.
So all them degrees, she's obtaining degrees when they ain't doing shit with them.
What are you talking about? You just
excuse me. That's fine.
Besides your
no, you should shut up.
Or you can get muted again like you just did.
Yeah, well, keep doing it. I don't care.
Telling me to be quiet.
I don't care.
Yeah, because you don't want
I'll just let
I got receipts for everything I ever fucking said.
That's fine. I don't care if you have a degree, lady.
Then shut up.
Bunch of people got degrees. We all got degrees.
But it don't seem like you guys learned shit.
So what?
I don't have a degree, and I can outsmart you, K. Taylor.
What to not learn it?
I don't have a high school diploma, and I could outthink you.
All right, I think we're getting away from what was the issue.
We are, pull us back in. Pull us back
which
in.
is that Aaron doesn't have a degree.
Yours was just
you know how he said educational.
I didn't know if that's what
Where's your degree?
Content on solely on. That's all.
What do y'all got to say that was educational? Nobody learned a damn thing. Why you trying to come on here like you're so damn smart?
But you think this is an educational panel?
That's why I was curious why she's talking about degrees.
Yeah.
No, it's your panel. Is this meant to be an educational panel? Are we supposed to be learning something?
Well, if you look at my
is Mr. Blank going to teach us the history of the Black Hebrew Israelites?
For purposes.
I didn't never bring up Hebrew Israelites. K. Taylor did.
Yep.
So, Derek, you have a degree or not? You're going to show your degree?
I get y'all don't know me and shit, but before this community,
you want to give us the background of science?
You can't bring up Hebrew Israelite.
First of all, you can ask Black. I used to have him in my chat, on panel all the time. I had the Black panel.
Guess what? You can't. You can't.
Can't what? Can't what?
You can't bring them up.
The
right,
Black
Mama?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'm gonna go back and watch my old videos, man.
We got rules rules that we have to follow.
Yeah, I'm well aware of the rules. Why you think I can move the way I fucking move?
I don't know you move at all. I don't know nothing.
We don't.
I bet you don't. I don't expect you to get who I am.
No one knows you.
You'll never know me.
We don't want to. We know you ain't had no inside info and you got the boot.
I'm here for whatever makes
Yeah, at least I did.
Well, if that makes sense to you, then sure.
No, I know how dumb y'all are, and that's just really my point. You guys are so fucking stupid. No, you're stupid.
No, you are.
She don't want to talk about me too much because it makes her look real stupid now.
Okay. Girl, she's a slut.
We've been over this. He can't even define what slut means.
No, he can't, and he don't make the money her husband does.
Oh, she's a gold digger.
You know they were married before her husband made the money, right?
Don't even explain it to her, Bowling. Let them fucking marinate.
Don't you?
They could never provide for a woman.
That's a lie.
They could never in their life provide for a woman.
Why are you including everybody? That's where I disagree with you.
Why are you in this conversation? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Why are you here? Why don't you say?
Why do you have me on here? We could do why all day.
Because I allowed you on here, just like I allowed him.
I want to say,
did you just kick her?
I was just asking you to answer.
Did you just kick her?
You kicked her fucking self, bitch.
Never even
I would have kicked her, I would have kicked you too.
Yeah, well, usually you kick people because you're a coward.
No, I don't kick people, and you fucking know that. You're a fucking coward.
You can't even say black Hebrew Israelite.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
I can't say black Hebrew
I can say it.
Israelite. I can say whatever words I want to. Freedom.
Yeah, but he can't.
What are you talking
about?
He can't.
The guy on the upper left can't. Darren.
I can say
Darren
whatever
can't
the
say
fuck
it.
I want. And like I said, I've had,
do you not want to say it?
Israelites on here. I've had Black Panthers on here. And I know you don't care.
I don't care who you've had on here. I'm
being black. Shut the fuck up.
You're supposed to be proud of something you can't change.
You can't change it either. You can't change it either, no matter how much money.
Actually, you can. There's drugs you can get that do that now.
Yeah, I bet. I know. Melanin is more valuable than gold at this point.
Well, actually, expensive. Well, not for me. It might be for you.
Than gold. Go check.
No, gold's more expensive.
Yeah, whatever.
You a hoe hoeing.
But you saying it out your ass.
You're a
you
big
can go
Darren.
check. You don't even know the value of gold currently right now.
I don't care.
Yeah, I bet, because you don't actually have no stocks or anything. You don't trade. You don't do anything. What do you?
Do you trade? Show me your portfolio.
Why would I show what?
You're talking about stocks and all that shit.
What are you?
Show me your portfolio. What do you own? What stocks do you own? What do you trade?
No, I'm a sanitation manager, ain't I? I thought I worked as a janitor, right?
What? I never said that.
What would I fucking
What are you
own,
talking
right?
about? That wasn't my thing.
I live in Minnesota or some shit, and I fucking work I own a janitor. I clean bathrooms.
You fucking tell me, dude. I don't know.
And by the way, to the motherfucking haters in the chat over there,
Darren doesn't have a degree. Is that what you're trying to say?
The original fucking Panthers, bro. Shut the fuck up. The original Panthers.
Well, you don't.
First of all, they're older. So, hey, you kicked your own self. So, hey, don't go running and saying that I kicked you. Y'all bitches kicked yourself. But bitches, you talk about you didn't have the Black Panthers. You had members of the new Black Panther Party. See this article. Stu Verse, you're an idiot. You think, oh, I got all info. Didn't do your homework well enough. It says new Black Panther Party for a fucking reason. They're the new Black Panthers. You gotta get you just don't understand none of that. The original Black Panthers were either killed or in prison, or they had to run away. They were talking about the motherfucker.
Come on.
So yes, there is now a new group.
Boy.
So however y'all want to look at it or
Damn,
whatever.
it's like, what the fuck?
These groups that I'm talking about, they don't just say, oh, we're the Panthers or whatever. They actually go around the country helping different families that they got killed by a cop. I mean, all different shit. It could be like some like Red Cross type of shit, like going and help someone in a flood or whatever, doing all the like a fucking literally like a what do they call that shit? The National Guard. That's literally technically what a militia is. It's similar to the National Guard. That's how the National Guard was formed, out of militias.
Mm-hmm.
But
let them tell you I was gonna be the one giving the history lesson and shit.
Yeah.
I just be on this bitch correcting people when they be lying. And K. Taylor just wanted to lead the conversation. I never called you out your name, and I waited while you was talking. As soon as I opened my mouth, you want to tell me to close my mouth, like I was addressing you. And then gonna say I'm not supposed to address you as a such and such because that's what I'm supposed to do. I still didn't address you. So I'm trying to figure out.
Single. I bet she's single right now.
Yeah, that's why I said don't argue with no 40-year-old woman with a degree. I was come and ask her, is this how you talk to the youth? She coming out here
talking like that in front of son.
This how you talk to the
youth?
Yeah. You just projecting on me. That I'm this and that and this and that.
That bitch is crazy.
Says she know exactly who I am. Never met me. I don't know who none of these motherfuckers. That's why I'm like, I don't know nothing about you. Don't want to know nothing about you. I don't plan on meeting you. So why the fuck would I even waste some headspace?
They're taking up for some weird motherfuckers like Dick or Chick and DoA. Taking up for them. Like they'll literally, it's like they'll take a bullet for these people. They don't even know them. They just gonna take that bullet for clout for a little bit of time on the camera. It's fucking weird. Weird as
fuck this camera. I do shit in real life. Like I ain't thinking about like I don't think about this shit so it's like as soon as you in the live. You know what I mean? That shit crazy that they
all get on camera but won't show their face.
Like they don't.
They all block their face on who they are.
Yeah, like when look, I know a lot. There's a lot of people that spend a lot of time on YouTube, like in the comment section, all that shit. They like during the day. I mean, I sometimes think about trying to go live, but I'm like, there's no way because I know me doing an hour live just seems way too short for me. It feels like I didn't even get anything out. But
that's crazy because I mean, as much time as they spend on this motherfucker, they could have learned to trade. I spent some time educating myself.
Yeah.
On this, if anything, like I don't know, and I'm not saying to say like I'm a super nerd or something like shit. I'll be watching C-SPAN more than I'll fucking watch these motherfuckers.
Right.
Like, yeah. Like that shit more interesting. Like the fucking State of the Union was more interesting than these motherfuckers. Like, I don't know. That's just me though.
But see, I just be you've been watching for a while. I throughout the years have just wanted to expose these fake ass motherfuckers for the crazy shit that they do. You know,
Well, I mean, I understand why you're going at DoA. Man. He been swindling people, and now he about to just create another group. Oh no, I never asked for money. I know I haven't. I don't know what she talking about as far as like people like being frauds and cons, but no. Yeah, I was just like, I know he about to just wash, rinse, clean, and go to the next day. And he probably about to start doing the ice shit. He gonna get rid of anybody that remembers that he said racist stuff. he gonna do? I don't know what protest he gonna do. He gonna relocate if he feel like he gonna get off for this case.
And good for you, Stewie. Good for you. Don't come for me in my research. Good for you. You want a fucking certificate or a reward for your research? Like, everyone can do research, you know that. Right? So who cares if you have more information on the new Black Panther Party? Because you know what? No, I'm going to say that. But
I mean, these dudes, I don't see why they supposed to hold you at a certain standard. And then, like, on top of that, like, I didn't think that trolling supposed to make people laugh. It's gonna make the enemy and the motherfucking person doing it laugh. Like, you know, all right, like, check it out, that 50 Cent commercial that just popped up with the fucking DoorDash. Like, you know, Diddy laughed a little bit. He was like, this nigga pulled out cheese puffs. He pulled out the cone. Like, this nigga, like, and he gonna say the fucking wine is aged 50 months. That's how much time the judge gave me. Like, this nigga corny. Yo, did you chuckle just a little bit? No?
Oh shit, I forgot about that, the little grilled cheese sandwich. The fuck? That was something that I heard on here. That her brother's allegedly a registered sex offender.
Oh, she did say she got brother. Oh no, I ain't would. You see, she trying to project a whole bunch of shit on me. I ain't know no this. But
yeah, that's what I'm getting. That's what they all got in common. Shit like that. That's why they fuck with each other. Because they understand each other. Or they feel like, I guess they fit in or got a group to fit in because of shit like that. Like, it don't make no fucking sense. Did you hear? You know that chick Chi?
I've been hearing about her.
Man,
I've seen her in the chat for a minute. Eric, don't nobody like her. Why?
Well, she's like a DoA supporter, and now she apparently says that she's in, like, she helps like to protect the what's it called? Damn. Man, what's that shit called? To find or to catch a predator.
Oh, she was helping Chris Hansen?
No, I guess that's what she was saying. So, everyone has seen Chris Hansen at least once. The women that act like they're younger or whatever, when the man comes in, even if he tries to give him a hug, they're all like, you know, like trying to get away from the creep.
Right.
Well,
Man, I think I'm about to go to bed, y'all.
You about to go?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get on live. I'm about to go to work. I'm gonna holler at you. Appreciate you, bro.
Oh, really? That was a good one, y'all. Yeah, these motherfuckers, man. It's all right, though. That's all right. But you're not the real 86. That's the thing. Oh shit, bro. I'll see y'all in a couple days for sure. For sure.